The New York Knicks are doing what I want them to do. Win this game. Come on, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. Woo! Why do you think the Knicks was favored by 4.5? No Jaylen Brown? I was like, uh-oh. This is a trap. That's a trap. What's up? Mortal Kombat 2 is almost coming out with bad CGI. May 8th. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice move by Boston. Pritchard with the layup, 33-35. Uh-oh, here come Clarkson. In and out. But he knocked the ball gets knocked back to Gottschamit. Deuce McBride is back in the lineup. Trying to do his step back. There it is. Deuce McBride laces a 3, 38-33. They like Deuce is back. Layup by Pritchard. Miscommunication between Mitch and Deuce McBride. Deuce is bringing it up, like telling Mitch, hey, do what I said. Pick and roll. I'm going to get the ball to you. Clarkson's going to go, but it's offensive foul on Shannon. He looking like, okay. Deuce, best player on the team, Deuce McBride. They want to rush everybody back to the court. So it's 35-38. Here comes Pritchard with the ball. White wide open for 3. Gosh, good thing he blew it. Here come the Knicks. Deuce McBride. Oh, he sized up Pritchard. He gets a pick. Kicks it out to Josh Hart for 3. Of course he misses it. Mitch gets the rebound and gets fouled. You know we try here. We try very hard. Shamit for 3. In and out. Oh, Tatum with a stop and go, and he loses it, fumbles it, and they give him a foul call for stumbling and fumbling with the ball. What's lost from Jason Tatum is the fact that the stop and go his movements are not the same since the injury. You almost have to rehabilitate your whole leg. Most people lose muscle in their leg, and the leg doesn't even look normal anymore. Most people gain weight on, so they've added some sluggishness to it. They applauded Mitch's efforts. And it's a 1 point game, 38-37. And this could be the second round matchup. Ball gets tipped, goes to Josh Hart, who kicks it to Deuce McBride. And he sold the 3-point shot. Unlike Deuce. Here comes Tatum back up and down the court. Pump fakes, gives it to Vooch, who swings it to Pritchard. And Vooch is just really a screen guy on Boston. Oh, Pritchard misses a chip shot, goes to the kitty cat. Clarkson gets it, starts pushing it right away. Here he comes. He's going on the attack and gets the ball knocked away. 10 on the clock. They swing it to Josh Hart, who's going to shoot an open three and brick it. Rebound Tatum, and here come the Celtics. Spin move by Tatum. Kicks it. Two guys was open for three. He throws White. The ball is tipped, and Pritchard gets it. Wow, what hustle. He out-hustled him. Hauser for three, got it. He out-hustled Josh Hart for that loose ball. Wow. That's where hustle and effort comes in. Josh Hart was lazy getting to the ball, and Pritchard came and got it and made the play. That's basketball. Come on, Knicks. I believed in you tonight. I said the Knicks can get this. Cino's couch. That's funny. The Knicks ain't shit. I need the Knicks tonight. Come on, Knicks. We know you ain't shit, but be shit tonight. Come on, Knicks. Yeah, I know. Still the first half, so it's still a fill out round. Nobody has really put their stamp on the game yet. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's really put their stamp on the game. So until then, everybody is still out there. Look at people celebrating the win versus the Celtics in the semifinal. They're celebrating going to the Eastern Conference Finals outside. You got Lenny Kravitz, you got all these people thinking the Knicks was finna do something, and they got smoked like they didn't belong. You know why? Because they didn't belong. And this year, Boston will get rid of their ass. There's Kitty Cat falling and hits a jump shot. It's 40-40. Tatum blows it. White gets the rebound. Cat fouled a man. And that was it. Yep. Please let Cleveland beat them. I believe since like the 22nd of January, I believe Friday against York in the East. Now maybe after the last couple of games that was struck, that's not going to be an easy out for anybody. We know what Miami is playing fans. They finally got Tom's locker match. Booch. Yep. Over Bridges. 42-40. And they magnet ball a shot in for Bumpson. All right, I'm going to need your magnet ball, Bumpson. It's 42-42. Come on, Bums. Y'all can do it. Boots for three. Brick it. Cat with a rebound. Kicks it out to Josh Hart. And here they go, playing without the cat. Oh, no. Kitty Cat said, give it to me. I'm going to swing it to Deuce McBride. Josh Hart wants a three. He got it. Oh, they said it's a two? All right, 44-42. Oh, man, there's a foul. It's Derek White will be shooting free throws. No one has put their style imprint on the game yet. And LeBron's going to make up for it tonight. He is going to play against Golden State. And his boys Steph and Dre, he is ready to go. His foot is not sore tonight. I got the Knicks and I got LeBron. All of it's wrong. But I can't bet with my heart. I got to bet smart. Cade's return was fine. All right. Derek White. Boots. So insane in the membrane. What's up? Brunson gets a layup. Damn, this team is stupid on defense. They don't know how to guard Brunson. 44-46. I need you, Bumpson. But this points thing is alarming. Why wouldn't they guard Hauser? That is dumb. The Knicks does not know how to guard the three still. 47-46. They kept saying, "Oh yeah, we gonna fix that." You ain't fix a damn thing. You were bad last year. You're bad this year too. Can't coach hard. Come on, Walsh. All right, basket in the foul. They don't like Walsh at all. Did he forget to shave his hair? He's got like hair patches. I'm like, dude, just shave that shit off. Come on, Pritchard. Oh, that's a bad shot. Come on, Knicks. Let's go. Fast break, Knicks. Can y'all pull off one? OG ain't nobody. Hey, Magnet Baller 3 and 4. Hey, I'll take it. 52-47. Let's go. For the cheating ass New York Knicks. Tatum blows a layup. Brunson for 3. Oh, bumps and missed the 3. Rebound Knicks. Rebound Boston. Oh boy, here we go. 52-47. White goes down. No problem. Gets a foul on Josh Hart. Boy, this team is so stupid. OG ain't nobody want to prove he's a somebody. All right, 52-49. Here we go. Out of bounds on Josh Hart. Gosh, this dude is lazy too. No effort at all. He's just. I would just keep going after Josh Hart, the roommates. All you got to do is win the damn game by more than 4.5. Can you do that, Knicks? Damn, why y'all making so hard? Tatum for 3, bricks. Man, and y'all he missed. He missed that one. 51-52. Nobody, the Mikes, baby. They got that dude straight from Africa. Zamunda. Look at that DNA has not been tampered with. I do my way, I do my way, I do my way, I do my way. Jason Tatum throws it up there to the Myers, who missed the layup, but he was fouled. Tatum is like, how was you not ready for that? That was alley-oop for you. Tatum finally got across to work on bumps and them. $52-52 now. I'm expecting the Knicks to pull away in like the second half. I'm on my way. It's 36 seconds in the first half. Here comes Butterball. Butterball brings it up, shoots that jump shot in the lane, magnet ball. Yep. Yeah, 54-53. Knicks by 1. Come on, Butterball. Well, that's what you want to see out here, right? Oh my gosh. Knicks get the ball back. 3.9. Hauser loses it out. Here it is. Bumps him for 3. Oh, he bricks it. Bum. K would have hit that. You a bum. Man, the Knicks is finna blow my money. Should have known better than to trust the New York goddamn Knicks. Thought I was doing the right thing. Yeah, I know. There is Raising LeBron. Episode 1 is on display right now. Learn the real true story of LeBron James. Raising LeBron. The story they never told you on TV. The people you never knew about. Raising LeBron. Then we got Chili from T-Bar situation. What's going on there? Then episode 2 of Raising LeBron. That's right. Shouts out to All Ball TV. Welcome to HDII TV. Seahawks. Well, Sports Talk with Jose Rodriguez. Yeah, I'll be watching I'll be watching Roe get cooked on All Ball TV all day with them crazy takes. Come on, Knicks. We gotta win this game. Let's go, Knicks. Yeah, every time you bring up some crazy thing, They tell you the same thing we say. Fabian was like, what? Who said he was Ben Wallace? Where'd that come from? I was like, that's gotta be Roe. I knew it. I was like listening to it. I said, that's gotta be Roe. As soon as I come to the TV, what do I see? Roe. I was like, I knew it. Only you would bring up Ben Wallace. That was totally not even the point of what they were saying. They was like, now when did we say he was Ben Wallace? Like, when did I said that can't be nobody but Roe. I knew it. As soon as I heard Ben Wallace, it's like, who said he was Ben Wallace? I said, oh, that's got to be Roe in the chat they talking to. I come to the front and there it is on the screen. Roe. I was like, I ain't had to be psychic to know it was Roe that brought up Ben Wallace out of thin air. Oh man, I was like, Ro, you like getting cooked everywhere you go. I'm a legend in a chat. A legend for being crazy. Crazy as a roach.
Excuse me, a small matchup, you have to dominate. I understand Caleb. He's a good defender. He's big. He's physical. That's the guy you want to flare and shoot the threes on. When you get those smaller guys, we need 2 feet in the paint every single time. We're going to simplify it for you, Kat. Against Caleb, we need you to flare. Against smaller guys, post up. That's it.
That's very simple. He simplified the game for Karl Anthony Towns, who has a whopping 5.7 rebounds, 2 assists. It's more than that. It's more than, oh, the little guys is out there. I'm going to post up on the little guys. That the problem is the Knicks offense runs without Cat. They want Cat to just rebound. By the time he kicks the ball all out and he gets back down the court, they've either swung the ball around 2-3 times and Cat can't. He's just trying to get in position because they're not even trying to work the ball to Cat. They're thinking drive, kick it out for a 3, and they're not looking at Karl Anthony Towns. How many times did the Knicks come up the court, pass the ball 3 times, and it doesn't even touch Cat hands? And Cat's the one that rebounded and kicked the ball out. That's happened numerous times in this game. So he doesn't get a chance to flare. He doesn't get a chance to do anything, basically. And the way that the play is designed, he's at the top of the key. And when he does try to fight in for position, he's going through 3-4 picks to just get to that position. So he likes space to use his athleticism to drive going to the basket. He's not a post up, give me the ball guy so I can back the guy down and do a reverse turnaround shot. He's not that guy. Cat has never been that guy. So why do you want a guy to be somebody he's never been before? His interior defense on the pick and roll is awful. He just stands there. He don't put a hand up. He just stand there and alley oops are going down over his head, everything, because he allows this. He's never been a good defender, and a coach doesn't seem to be like a good enough coach to instruct him on where to be in these situations. It's not about being soft. It's about, like, you can't teach heart. And it's like your coach doesn't have the identity to coach a player like you. Right? You need a coach to understand all of his players. See, that's one thing and one credit that Phil Jackson get. Phil Jackson isn't an outstanding basketball coach. He's an outstanding assistant coach because he knows how to deal with all personalities on a team that's completely different, right? And he knows how to, he couldn't deal with these young players today, but these were all grown men, but they all personalities were different. And he knew how to explain it, the game to them, or how to get them to perform. So now what you have is a generation of all of these people that's representing you in a way that shouldn't be there. You see what I'm saying? They're repping the Knicks in a way that shouldn't be. You're teaching Cat in a position he shouldn't be. You're teaching Cat to accept what's going on right now. Your game is going to suffer, but we're going to need you. That's the wrong way to coach somebody like Cat. If you know Cat and you know his personality, a guy like that just shuts down. And if you know that, then he's not going to be any good to you. What good would he be for you if he's going to shut down? He's somebody you got to build up. I knew this from boxing and training with boxers and all the coaches we've seen that really coach the players. The head coach don't really coach the players. It's very rare you see the coaches, they coaching the players, the head coach. They get coached by the assistants. The assistants are around them more than the head coach. So the assistant coaches are with them and they'll tell the head coach they have a problem or what the problem is. Me being in a NBA practice was crazy. I mean, it was fun. It was a lot to take in. But to see what really transpires in an NBA practice, you guys aren't prepared for. Like a real practice. And we're sitting there in the media room, and all the guys in there. Everybody's got a lunch, like a brown paper bag lunch. The media guys are in there. I'm like, is this what we're doing today? So from Portland, Oregon. I don't know anybody from Portland, Oregon that will be calling me right now. He said, I've been chilling and waiting for Outlaw to take the cruise control off and take accountability for these niggas. He said, that's Amazon. You have a package coming. Well, the reason why Cat can play Joker well is because Cat is athletic and big, and Joker isn't all that athletic. Guys who are not that athletic, Cat can guard pretty well. So it's easy for Cat to guard Joker at the top of the key. It's easier for him to guard him if he decides to go low and post up. He has the size, athleticism, and he makes the shot difficult for the Joker. No, Mitch does nothing with beef stew. Beef stew neutralizes Mitchell Robinson every time they play. And with Mitch, on Mitchell, when you see them in the game, you see one thing. Beef stew is stronger than Mitch. He's smaller than Mitch, but he's stronger than Mitch. And I said, wow. When I saw them matched up, I said, oh, okay. I see what this is. I said, yeah, this is why we missed Beef Stew. Because he makes sure he's boxing Mitch out of the paint. Oh, don't worry. You won't even have to worry about it because y'all won't be playing us.
It has not been decided, the Eastern Conference. There are a lot of questions as to who is going to play who. We've got the plan that's still up in the air, and then this particular game that still may determine the 2-spot, 3-spot Boston. The magic number is 1, so even a misstep here, but they'll still have a chance to clinch it. But for the Knicks, Cleveland is in pursuit for the number 3 spot.
Absolutely. I mean, what's really interesting is
Yeah, come on, Knicks. You want to come down to that 4th spot? I don't think you want to. I want you to. But I need y'all to win tonight, though. So I can get this money.
OKC, San Antonio, Minnesota, Phoenix, Golden State, but not one matchup is decided to get in the first round.
The New York Knicks will have a home game with Toronto tomorrow. Charlotte on Sunday. That's going to be Walsh picking up his 4th foul.
He's on our Brunson, but there he gets caught up on the screen with Towns and just grabs Towns. He's got 4 fouls. So we're doing not only going to leave him in the game, but they're leaving him in the game.
All right, here we go. 3rd quarter starts. Bridges for 3. He got it. There you go, Bridges. Get back going in the game. You starting it off early. 57-53. As the 3rd quarter starts, Celtics get the ball. $57-55. All right, that's a 3. Okay, good. 60-55. All right, Knicks, let's see it. Come on, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. Tatum pump fakes a 3, kicks it out to White, who pump fakes another shot. Now does a running push shot, and Myers, boy, he playing for food. He mad he didn't get a foul call there. Welcome to New York. Got to play through it, Myers. Josh Hart should have took a 3, but he drives, look for somebody to kick the ball to, stumbles it to Cat. Now here come Bumpson. He's doubled. They kick it out to OG Ain't Nobody, who hits a 3. 63-55. The Knicks look like they finna put their imprint on the game. Finally, somebody's putting their style of play into the game, which is slop. The Knicks play slop ball, just like you saw that play there, complete slop. But it's working. They love slooping up that slop. Slop ball. As Tatum takes Cat all the way to the cup with ease. He basically walked him down there. A guy that's coming off an Achilles injury. 63-57. And Jaylen Brown is not clapping at all. He's just like, I don't care what happened to Boston when I'm not on the floor. I'm here because they want me here. Here comes Kitty Cat. Oh, man, he took a hard shot from the mics, but a three goes in for Josh Hart. 66-57 and a timeout by Joe Mazzulla. Yes, good start. Good start. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, Knicks. Now, the Knicks are very stupid. They're going to blow this lead. This was because Josh Hart is going to believe he's supposed to still be shooting because he's hot, right? So he's going to continuously shoot them right into a hole. Brunson's going to come in and start taking dumb shots because they got a lead. Instead of, hey, why don't we get this ball to Cat? Have him post up. They got a small lineup in here. This is what he was talking about, flares. Let's give him a different look. And if it isn't there, Cat can pass it out of the post. He's shown he can pass out of the post. Why don't we do things different? This is the difference between winning basketball teams and losing basketball teams or subpar 500 teams like the Knicks. This is why they're 500. Do you realize the Knicks are par 500 not because of just talent, because of the way they play? So when we watch it, we see, oh yeah, this is bad. But watching how an NBA practice work is very funny. Somebody's like, well, how does it go? It's like, well, normally when you have a practice, it's like guys don't come in and they just start scrimmaging. Guys come up and they start working on different things for a while. They'll be chatting for a while. Everybody's not there yet. And then they got like shooting they do. They on there. Then when the real practice is underway, the head coach will get there, and whoever's running it, who's ever running the practice, normally it's the assistant coach. Sometimes the head coach isn't even there. And that coach will come there and run the practice the way he knows what they want to run, the sets. So he's the one putting lineups and assignments together. Then the head coach might come there and just sit and watch. And just like, okay, go. And wanting to see what lineups work, what plays are being ran, what second unit is looking like, who should be on the second unit, trying to implement somebody into the starting lineup who's going to be on the floor for the second unit or the second half of the game. So this is going to be the second unit that goes in, third unit that goes in, and we want to see how you integrate with the rest of the team. So this is how changes and stuff are made. But you get a coach that's a cutie like Mike Brown, and he wants to try things in the middle of games that he saw work in a practice and said, "Ooh, that'll be nice, and I'm gonna try that here." You try something if it ain't working. You don't try something like that dramatically in the key of games and cost your team games. Idiotic substitutions because you saw this one lineup work in a practice doesn't mean it's going to work in a game and this type of setting. But, it is what it is. Turnaround shot by Jaylen. I mean, you can live with Tatum hitting that shot. Jason Tatum. So it's 59-66, right? Now let's see what the Knicks run. They go to to Bridges. Back to Josh Hart for a dunk. Blown coverage by the Celtics. Good play. 68-59. That was completely on the Celtics. They blew that. Miscommunication. You don't see that too much with Boston. White for three. Brick badly. See, oh man, Matthias gets the ball. Man, they couldn't guard this guy all game. And he gets a three. So, whoa, that should have been a jump ball. Oh, look at Cat want to get feisty. Dude, Cat, you don't want to fight that dude. Trust me, Cat. Cat, you don't want to fight Macias. Dude, that dude, no, you do not want to fight no dude like that. That big African will chop you up. Oh my God. 68-59. Celtics coming right back after the Knicks was very stupid on the other end of the court. Like I knew they would be. Pritchard swings the ball. Tatum gets it. And the Celtics are doing what they do. Oh, bricked it. Brick City. Here comes Butterball. Cat stays with it. Oh, and he talks trash to Macias and said, there's the ball, chump. Take it out. Woo, Cat showing some fire. And now he gets called for a foul finally on Macias. I'm telling you, Macias going to punch him in the mouth if he don't stop. This dude playing for food. I don't even know if he getting a check. Look, Nick, Cat said, there it is. Grab it. Woo! Cat. Now, see, if you the Celtics, I got to run a play for Macias. Oh, they took him out and put Vooch in. See, that's bad coaching. That is real bad coaching. You got to let your big man get some get back. Now, Vooch then laid the wood down on Bridges for that. Oh, okay. It's getting real feisty now. Yeah. Knicks up 11. They go to Cat. That's what you're supposed to do. Go to Cat. That's right. 72-59. Timeout again. That's what you do. Right. Hey, he said, good pass, boy. Hey, drop it off. Let Cat cook. His confidence is up. Yeah, his confidence is up now. Let him go in there. Vooch is a stiff. Let Cat cook. Perfect thing to do. Excellent. How am I delusional and they doing exactly what I said do? Let's go, Knicks. Get my money. Where's Christian at? Christian always disappear. But if the Celtics win, he would reappear so quick. Yeah, well, when you're doing things the right way, you're doing it for purpose, you start to see there's a lot of things that's transpiring that don't make a lot of sense. So when you start to see the things that are not making sense, you have to think about how you're going to approach what doesn't make sense. Well, the Tigers always do this. They went and got Verlander, who's already done. I was iffy on Verlander from the jump. He chokes anyway, and he always gets hurt. Look at Cat. Pick it up. You. Grab it.
The ball was actually scored. It was, it's not managing okay. First one scores 18-6 New York. Knicks are up to 52% of the field. Boston is down to 38%. Pritchard wants to dance with Towns. Take it from the court. Switching music.
So, man, that's all chords. Tatum hits a three. It's 62-72. As he's back on the court, bumps him for three. He misses. Didn't even need to shoot that. But here it comes. Tatum goes coast to coast, kicks it back, goes to Vooch for three. Vooch hits a three. Splash. That's 6 points right there. 72-65. Yep. Inside in the membrane. Vooch didn't hit the shot. Here we go. You were saying to me, Ro, what was you saying? I think you were speaking too early. There it is, Cat. Kicks it out of bounds, trying to go to Bumson. Why is Cat going one-on-one? Why isn't Bumson trying to work the ball to Cat? Stupid offense. Here's the pick and roll. They're looking to go to Tatum, who's hot. He's got Bumson on him. He sees who he got. He pulls right up over him. Oh, in and out. Hit him with the magnet ball. They swinging the ball around. Turnaround shot, man, and a foul on Bumson. Bumson said he was kicked. And he's waving his head no. Well, let's see, was he kicked? Well, no, you landed in his landing space. So it's a landing space foul. Look at Bumson. Bumson like, man, what are you doing? They were like, Bumson, I know y'all ain't talking. Go have a seat. Knew the Knicks, man. I should have never betted this bumps. Tatum missed the first free throw. Missed 62 games because of Achilles tear. And they looking at Nick Sang as the trainer that helped get Tatum back into shape and crediting him for this whole process. Using ancient Chinese secret to get his leg back and have Tatum, but Tatum explosion is not there. Ooh, there's Bumson trying to go at Pritchard, and he bricks it. One-on-one. No ball movement, nothing. And you were saying, Ro, Pritchard, deep three from Pritchard. Got it. 72-69. What was you saying, Ro? I don't hear you talking no more, Ro. Roll, where you at, Roll? Roll your boat. Oh, alley-oop for Mitch. Because he got insane in the membrane on him. Boots, he's not going to guard him down low. 74-69. That stops a run of 8-0. And I'm like, where is the foul? And they call one for Tatum. That's a reputation foul there. Now Rowe has disappeared. You see what happens with Knicks fans when things don't go their way? They run. They run. Book it. Book him for the dough. Oh, Tatum, he choked a big one. Bridges gets the rebound, kicks it to kick it to Bunsen. There's a foul there that's not called. Bunsen gets his, he gets a magnet ball roll. 76-69. Hauser loses control of the ball, and it goes back to the Knicks. Here comes Brunson again on the same pick and roll. This is what he likes, that position there, and he shorted that. And Tatum going to take off. Swing it. 55 ain't missed all night. I'm telling you, they better guard this Schwarzer, man. 72-76, and the Knicks are going to call a timeout. It's exactly what I said, right? That's right. Run up them lights. Exactly. He's like, I told you Rowe was going to go missing when he get close. Rowe went away so quick, he going to run over there to ABTV. Like, I don't want to be over there. He was just talking all this craziness. Like, you said we're a 500 team. You are. You play like a 500 team. Cito, you're delusional. You were saying, Cito? Yeah, I was saying, Ro. The Knicks are going to blow this lead. Didn't I tell you? Because they play stupid. They play to the level of a 500 team. This is why they're in dogfights, because of the way they play, bro. Their style of play is real dumb. So if anybody see them play, they're going to go, I just can't with this team because they play so stupid. Boots for three. He got it. Did y'all forget Boots can shoot threes? So 1 point game, 76-75. This is my fault for betting on the damn Knicks. Oh, OG ain't nobody misses a layup. White gets the rebound, and here we go. Hauser for three. Bricks it. Pritchard gets the rebound. Puts it up and misses it. Gets tripped in the process, and they call a foul on Pritchard? Or did they call a timeout?
He'll come running in. He's outstanding.
Unless he picks up number 3,
That's what I was going to say. That was a foul. Or they pointed out of bounds. Pritchard is out hustling them. How you letting this guy out hustle you? That's crazy. He had out hustled Josh Hart for a rebound. Pritchard for three. Got it. Celtics are now leading 78-76. Their imprint has been put on the game. The Knicks got really stupid, did not move the ball around. Now they call a foul on this guy. No, Josh Hart just want to lay down. Oh my God. These are your New York Knicks, ladies and gentlemen. Supposedly your next NBA champion. Look at this. Whack. Why are your head down there, Josh? Now he's like, whoa, my eyes. My eyes, I can't see. So the Knicks blow the lead, like I said. Here's Brunson, one-on-one basketball. Yep, pulls up for the shot. He hits it. No ball movement no more. Just one-on-one Jalen Brunson bullshit. Tied at 78. This is not what got them the lead. Why wouldn't you do what got you the lead? Oh my God. Pritchard goes coast to coast. 2-point lead, 80-78. He made the layup, got off the floor, and beat Brunson down the court. Brunson throws up a shot going one-on-one. Mitchell Robinson gets a foul. Brunson has done 3 one-on-one plays in a row for the New York Knicks offense. Please tell me how is that going to help the team? That's all I'm saying. Pritchard is like, I am getting scratched up. He got a scratch going from his back and across his arm because all these doggone Lee nails getting done by the Knicks. They need to clip their damn nails. They had dicing people up. They went to a hackimage.
More. He also says he understands how it helps with the team's flow. Pritchard running point with the second boot gives them that needed lift. And he told me at the beginning of the year that his biggest focus this season wasn't proving he could score, it was proving he could impact winning. And him coming off the bench, it certainly had an impact on their winning record.
I remember when he signed a 4-year, $30 million deal, and there were people around the NBA that thought, wow, that's a lot for Peyton Pritchard retaining his services.
Well, DraftKings controlling the game. I think the control of the game has been lost by the New York Knicks. And it's been found. Oh, Mitchell Robinson misses the second. It's a 1-point game, 80-79. Peyton Pritchard kicks it out. There's number 55. Kicks it to Vooch. Misses the 3. Mitchell Robinson gets the rebound. Brunson's on the floor. Meanwhile, Tatum gets the rest. All this is happening while Tatum is on the bench. They go to Josh Hart, who wants to go pull up a shot. He missed. Rebound Pritchard, and here they go. Celtics are up 1 with the ball. 40 seconds to go in the third quarter. They swing it, number 55. He hits another 3. That one was magnet ball to me. But that's 83-79. The Knicks, I should have known not to bet on this team. What was I thinking? Knowing they stupid. 20 seconds to go. Brunson goes one-on-one, scores the basketball. It's 83-81. Jesus Christ. This guy ever knew how to utilize his team. Oh, my God. Deuce McBride. Pritchard is pissed because he was fouled like 3 times on that same play. And they just had it in, and it's Celtics up 2 after the end of 3 in a quarter where the Knicks had a 13-point lead in the third quarter. Watch it all go away in the same quarter. Yep. Now, this is what I was waiting for. The fourth quarter where the refs gonna come in and get his game to the Knicks. I need it. I need the Knicks 4.5. It's my money, man. Now it's all about family stuff. You can't get what is already there. Look at that. OKC and Detroit got the 1 spots. Yep, but it's not set in stone yet. Ah, 83-81. Pritchard misses the jump shot. Mitch with the rebound. Shamet is back in the game after sitting out almost the entire third quarter. Here comes Shamet back. Yep, the Shamet, Mitch, and Clarkson combination. Nice move by Jordan Clarkson. Ties the game at 83. See, they give the game a good balance. Oh, nice pick on Shamet. He recovers. He's got Booch on him. Got to go to Booch. Yep, there it is. I like this advantage thing. They point out the obvious. Ooh, he double dribbled. And they got a 3 out of it. Oh, man. He tried to pass it and nobody was there, so he hit it. Kept dribbling. Butterball looking at the stat sheet. 86-83. He on the bench looking at the stat sheet, biting on the towel. Shaman slows up and stops the dribble. Deuce, this is going to be on you. Tough defense and shot. Oh, and the Celtics blow a rebound. That was key. Fighting with each other for the ball. That number 55, Schwarzman, I don't think he's been missed but 1 shot all night. It's 86-83 Boston. Come on, Russ, we need this takeover. I need this 4.5. Come on, Schwarzman, stay on your feet. Deuce McBride misses that shot. Oof. It's 10 minutes to go. Celtics with the ball in a 3-point lead. They're running their style of play, putting their imprint on it. Pritchard, man, they loses the ball. Good steal. Here comes Shamet, pulls up a 3, bricks it. Schwarzman gets the rebound, dribbles it out. I mean, this guy, I didn't know he could dribble. He dribbles it all the way, sets the offense up, looking for Pritchard. We got a whistle on the floor. Down low. It's a foul on Clarkson. Got to stop holding.
Would have highlighted, yes, right advantage.
Now Tatum is back. At 9:45 to go, Derek White will sit down. I don't even think you needed to bring Tatum back right now. You could have gave him another minute and a half. Tatum gets the ball, kicks it back to Booch. Oh, Booch did good. Now gave Tatum an open 3. Yep, beautiful setup. 89-83. Yep, and even Brown shook his head. Yep. That was good stuff. 6-point lead for Boston. The Knicks are the Knicks. Jeez. Clarkson's driving the lane, goes one-on-one, gets a layup off the glass. He's trying his best to keep the Knicks in this thing. But one-on-one basketball play is not going to win you these championship games. You got to work the ball around. You see what Boston do? They set traps, set you up, move the ball. There's Booch. Get you to move defensively. Look, another movement play. Now they got Mitchell Robinson on Jason Tatum, who pulls for three. He didn't even have to do that. That was dumb on Tatum's part. You had Mitchell Robinson on you. You did not need to shoot a three. You just bailed the Knicks out. And Shamet goes one-on-one, misses a shot. Another one-on-one play by the New York Knicks. Tatum's gone, got the ball. He's going one-on-one. Now he wants to drive on Mitch, and now he gets the foul and one. So they can show dudes bouncing around and playing. Yep. Dumb reach, Mitch. Dumb reach. And Mitch, if you're going to reach and foul, you know what you do? You make sure you block the shot. You don't give up on the play and walk off and let him complete the three-point play. God damn, why did I bet on the Knicks? God damn. Why did I bet on the Knicks? See, this is what I get for listening to y'all saying, don't bet with your heart, bet with your mind. And oh my God, let my mind get myself caught up and betting on these damn Knicks. 92-85, Boston is up. Come on, you dumbass Knicks. Clarkson again goes one-on-one and scores for the third straight time. But that does not help the team. 87-92. Because on the other end, they're moving the ball around. Tatum one-on-one shot, dumb, did not need that. One-on-one play is not going to get it done on either side of the ball. Move the ball around. Swing it. Stop trying to take it the cheap way. Clarkson for three. Bricks it. Why? Because he didn't hit 3 one-on-one shots in a row. So now, why not? Pritchard up, goes back to Tatum. All the way, Tatum. They call a jump ball between Mitch and Vooch because Tatum should have shot that ball. That's when you shoot it. You're right at the rim. Vooch was shocked you did that. Josh Hart hits another three. There it is, 90-92. Come on, you bum-ass Knicks. All right, Tatum gets it, tripped up, and he gets a foul call. See, that's what a superstar looks like, Brunson. You're not a superstar. You are a role player. He's a first-round draft pick. Yep. They can't have Jason Tatum getting hurt. Do you understand? If he hits the floor, they got to make sure he's okay, fix his makeup, get him ready for the yeah. You know Mike Brown ain't going to challenge nothing. He's a coward. Should have challenged that one. What do we have here now?
Calls tend to get overturned and not overturned. And that one would have been tough to overturn because certainly got caught up in some of these things.
So you think that 11-year-old was not considering
I don't
the
think
call?
so. I do not.
Overturn
No, I do not.
He wanted the twirl, the challenge. You're watching the NBA on Drive, presented by Lisa.
So now we're going to have the challenge. The Knicks are effing trash. I told you. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. I could play the piano a little bit over here. Yeah, I'm still on commercial break. So for all the Patreons, when the game's over and everything, you want to go watch the Raising LeBron series. Episode 2 is up for those who saw episode 1. Learn the real story of LeBron James, how he was brought up like Kanan Stark back in the days, his uncles, everybody involved. Look at that. Tatum, 24, 12, and 7. The dude then tore his Achilles and came back, and he's having a better season than a better game than Brunson. This is ridiculous. All right, we back. All right, there it is. At the bad pass by Tatum. It's stolen, and Josh Hart gets it, and he lays it up. It's tied at 92. Come on, you scrappy, crappy Knicks.
7-0 run.
The 7-0 run.
Is good.
White hits a jump shot. He finally gets one to go. 94-92. White couldn't believe it. Like, that was probably the worst shot I shot all day. Layup by Josh Hart. 94-94. Come on, Pritchard. He kicks it out to Macias and puts up a jump shot and gets the magnet ball bounce. Cat with a dunk. Tied at 96. Oh, they got Ben Stiller in the house with the Vince shirt on, whatever that means. Here we go. Tatum, one-on-one with Josh Hart on him. He's mad. They swing it to 55. Who got Brunson on him? He pulls up on Brunson. Easy shot. 98-96 with 4:47 to go. Come on now. I don't want to see overtime in this garbage. Cat, there you go. Wide open. Tippy-toe three. He got it. Cat tippy-toed it. 99-98. Fat Joe in the house. And look at Cat. Ready to go. Jason Tatum leg gives out. He falls down. He calls a jump ball, but Tatum leg gave out. Look at Cat. Ooh, look at Cat. Go ahead, Cat. Do your thing, kitty cat. Oh, now here comes rollback. Where were you at when they blew the lead, Roll? You disappeared. Yeah. Where was you at? It's so mysterious that what I said ended up happening. You blew the lead. And now they got a 1-point lead with 3:55. Here's one-on-one ball again. Kicks it back to Josh Hart for another three. He blows it. He sold it. Derek White gets it. Goes to Tatum, who goes down low to Pritchard. 55 again. Oh, nothing but net once again. 101-99. Look at him talking. With 3:30 to go. Celtics up 2. Knicks is not going to cover this 4.5. Cat down the lane. Blows it. And they want to challenge that. Oh, Tatum is ticked. He wants a challenge immediately. They said, no, we had all ball. That should be a jump ball at the max. No foul. Cat.
10 for 18 in the second half now from 3, and the bench is.
Cat hits the first if they don't challenge it? Wow, that's crazy. Macias has the ball. He has it at the top of the key. He drops it off to Tatum with 7 seconds. They go to Pritchard, who loses the ball out of bounds. And it goes back to the Knicks with 3:03 on the clock. Terrible offense by the Celtics. That was just horrible. I think he overplayed this this lineup too much. So now Brunson is being guarded by Macias, and he pulls up over him and gets a magnet ball roll. 103 to 101. Gosh, Brown looking like this is ridiculous. Come on, you bum ass Knicks. If you win by 4, I'm gonna be pissed. Fight for my spread. Get a stop, damn it. They go to Macias. They kick it out to 55. Another three. He got it on nothing but courts. He's not even hitting rim. He's like, I don't know what's happening tonight. 104, 103, 6 threes, 20 points. Schwarzman. I mean, he's not even hitting the net, the rim. It's all net. 4 seconds to go. Nice bullet pass by Brunson inside to Josh Hart. 105, 104 with 147 to go. What a pass. Got to give Butterball credit on that pass. I didn't even think he had it in him. Here comes Tatum, coast to coast. It's blocked by the kitty cat. Tatum is mad he didn't get a call. Knicks up one with the ball, and here comes Butterball. No, they threw it up on there. They called a foul. They called a foul after the shot. Oh. Wow. After Brunson misses an up and under shot, then they call a foul. But what a good pass right there to Josh Hart. Best pass Brunson probably threw in his life. When things become irregular, right, and they're breaking the mold for what is supposed to be like what's important and what isn't important. All right. All right. Brunson hit one, and now it's a 2-point game, 106-104. Come on, we need this 4.5. It's a minute 20 to go. Derek White with the ball, goes to Tatum, who has Brunson on him. This is lunch. This is what you want, Tatum. Oh, good cross. Kicks it out to Derek White for three. He bricks it. Vooch tips it back. Bridges gets the rebound. With 1 minute to go, the Knicks have the ball. Why would you set that up for Derek White and not number 55? I have no idea. Josh Hart for three. Yeah. Josh Hart, that's a three. 109 to 104. All right, Josh Hart. Go ahead, boom. It's 42 seconds. Man, let's get this 4.5. I'm back in the game. I'm back in the game. This bum that hit a three. Yeah, come on, bums. Now Outlaw want to jump in. Look, you see how they pop in at the end of the game? Yeah, let's go. Let's go, bums. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I'm about to be a happy camper. Oh, no. No, I'm not. The Miami Heat, oh, my God. You lost to the Raptors? The damn Raptors? Yeah. Richard for three. Rebound. Damn. 109, 106. 30 seconds to go. Come on, Brunson, go all the way. Down to 10, you idiot. Score the ball. Hart, hit it again. Yeah! 112, 106. Yes! The bombs covered the 4.5. The bombs covered the 4.5. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So that's your second round matchup right there. Knicks and Celtics. Let's get it. Oh my goodness. 106 to 112. They beat them without Jaylen Brown. And they covered the 4.5. And look at Josh Hart. They over there like he just didn't won a trophy. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. The New York Knicks covered the 4.5. Woo! They will lose to Boston in the series. They will lose to Boston in the series. Oh, now Roe wants to leave. No, you sit in the chat. That's where you sit at. You sit in the chat. Don't just try to pop in here when you win a game. Now you want to come talk. So anyway, this is the breakdown. The New York Knicks, Brunson got 25 and 10. He played pretty much subpar tonight, but down the stretch, he made some key passes. And that's what he needed to do. Besides, shaving his damn shoulders, he got the Wolfman Jack thing going again. It's disgusting to look at in HD and 4K quality. And this is what I was talking about, people, is that they're going to buy this up. The Knicks fans are going to eat this up like soup. It's fool's gold. As bad as they played in the second half and let the Celtics come all the way back and take the lead, like I told you, because the Knicks are stupid. And this is what's going to cost them in the series in the playoffs in the second round. Now that they are pretty much, they didn't clinch the third seed already. They're not going to lose that. That's it. They're going to be the third seed, so they won't see the Pistons until they'll have to beat Boston to get to us. So they didn't want to play Detroit, as you can see. All they had to do was lose tonight, fall into the fourth seed, and we would have had it on in the second round. But I don't think they want to take that route. I think they want to take the third round route where they play the Raptors or somebody. Yeah, they want the Raptors. The league want to push the Raptors and let the Raptors beat the goddamn Miami Heat. I'm like, there's no way in hell the Toronto Raptors can beat the Miami Heat. That's crazy under no circumstances. No, the Boston Celtics did a lot to hurt themselves in this situation, as now they are one game up on Cleveland, which is pretty much, that's the third seed. I mean,
the win tonight, so they moved to 5. They are now ahead of Atlanta based on the tiebreakers.
Oh, yeah.
Toronto.
Yeah, that's right. So the 6th seed, 5th and 6th seed aren't sold in yet, because now Toronto's in the 5th spot now, and Atlanta drops down to 6. And what's the name? The 76ers being pushed into the play-in. So the 76ers are there in 8th after losing tonight. They 43 and 36. Orlando is 7th right now, and they're up by a game and a half, or a half a game, rather. So 7, 8, 9, and 10 seems like it's going to be Orlando, Philly, Charlotte, and Miami. Well, we pretty much know that Charlotte, Philly, Orlando, and Miami that's going to be it. Unless a miracle happens, that's your play-in. Only 2 of those teams are going to come out of there. So, yeah, the Pistons can end up playing Philly in the first round. It doesn't matter who we play in the first round. They're getting wiped out completely. We're going home in the first round. You want to book that? I can bet that any day of the week. So the positioning has changed. It's just Toronto went to the 5th seed, 6th seed's going to Atlanta, and I think that's it, really. I don't think Cleveland's taking that spot. OKC has clinched their spot. San Antonio got the 2nd, and the West is all the way done. The Lakers have dropped to the 4th seed. They're no longer the 3rd seed, and they can't take Denver for it now. If they win tonight, they can cut it to a 1 game between Denver, but that's done and done. So the Lakers will be playing the 5th. They're in the 4th spot now, pretty much locked in. So it'll be the Lakers either against Houston, in the first round, and I think that's probably where it's going to end up. But they're tied with Houston now, so they're playing for home court actually. So as Houston gets home court, it don't really matter who gets home court in that series, but that's going to be a tough series because now you got Kevin Durant. Minnesota would have been difficult for them. With their athleticism, it's going to be a matchup problem for the Lakers. Minnesota has underachieved this year. So their whole plan has been decided already. It's going to be the Clippers, Phoenix, Portland, and the Golden State. Everybody else is out. And it's been like that for years, for like about a month. This playing thing has been already determined. Now, I think who's coming out of there is Phoenix and the Clippers. 7th and 8th in that position is coming out of the West. I don't think Golden State or Portland is going to make it. And in the East, I think Charlotte and Philly are coming out of the East. I would say Charlotte at 7, Philly at 7th and Charlotte at 8th. That's the way I see it. So the Pistons will play Charlotte in the first round. Woo! Charlotte, what is it gonna be? And Boston will be playing Philly. Right? And the Knicks will play either Toronto or Atlanta. They would prefer Toronto, believe me. So that's the way it stands, Jam. That is the way it stands. Josh Hart is better than Tatum. I know. Tell me about it. Did anybody say that they cheated? But it's amazing. Why y'all don't want to drop the link when they lose? Why y'all always want to pick up the thing when they win? I bet it on the Knicks. They won. They covered the 4.5. They did what I said they were gonna do. Yep, I bet it with my head today and not my heart. Because I would have took Boston in those points. But that was a trap game. Now we got to see what's coming up next. Because to me, I think that's where the real magic is in the game.
Welcome you to Augusta National. A little earlier today than you.
Josh Hart led with 26. Tatum had 24. The field goals was 38 to 84 for the Boston Celtics. They had 48 rebounds. They out-rebounded the Knicks, but they had 11 turnovers. Key decisions down the stretch cost them and led them to have a 23-point quarter. I think poor substitution, bringing Tatum in a little too early, cost them. And those were key moments. Well, fouls were about the same. Knicks got a lot more points off turnovers. Free throws was, like I told you, about the same. The Celtics shot 37% from 3, where the Knicks shot 43%. It was a pretty ugly night for threes. But the Celtics didn't shoot their usual percentage. They shot 45% from the field. The Knicks shot 54% from the field, which is quite outstanding for them. Now, they out-assisted the Boston Celtics, which is another unusual thing. Yeah, it's pretty unusual for the New York Knicks to have those type of stats. Mitchell Robinson had 3 steals. which is a shock to me. Cat had 12 rebounds. Tatum had 13 rebounds. So. Oh, yeah. 100% ready. Oh, so you think the Knicks played well tonight? Okay. Oh, the Lakers and Warriors about to kick it off. What's up, Jamaica? What's going on?
Hey, the Knicks still ain't here.
You dirty as hell, making us wait all this time with your suicide breakdown.
The Knicks still ain't here. And
Is this Tone at the liquor store? Is this Tone at the liquor store?
Listen.
Is this Tone at the liquor store?
Hey, Jamaica, you got to worry about the Steelers, my brother.
Anyway,
you got McCarthy as your head coach.
Playoff basketball has begun. The playoff has begun.
Listen. Zeno, I tried to tell all, but I said, listen, relax. What happened after that conversation? They turned it around. I told them to relax. I told them to relax. Listen.
Look, we wanted Josh Hart. We wanted to send him.
Let Jamaica finish what he was saying. Y'all just came in and just cut him right off. What was you saying, Jamaica?
If Jaylen Brown would have played today, the Knicks would have got their ass whooped today.
He played last time and we blew him out. We played him last time and he got blown out.
If Jaylen Brown would have played
He played in last year in the playoffs and we took care of business.
Would have got crushed today.
Nacino, he said that, right?
All right, go ahead, Ro. You got the floor.
Now he say that.
Wait, hold on. Ro.
Is White Boy Shyman getting 6 threes?
Aren't you a Spurs fan?
Is what's the name Pritchard getting 29 points in 22 minutes?
Hey, Ro,
Jamaica, aren't you a Spurs fan?
If Jaylen Brown plays, he's taking mad mid-range shots. We probably win it. That's not how basketball works. Okay?
Hey, Ro. That's why y'all won, bro. That's why y'all won, man. Tatum, in my opinion, caught like
Tatum, taking them fadeaway, thinking he Kobe.
What's his name? What's his name? What's that white boy name?
Brunson on you think he's taking fadeaway?
Yeah, Baylor.
Baylor's supposed to have 30 plus easy. Like he supposed to got the ball more, bro. Then I get it. He's a role player. You ain't, but
he's a role player. He was catching fire on.
But I was going to say sometimes.
But that's what I'm saying. If Brown plays decent shots, these guys ain't even take it.
No,
they gonna run
through
Brown and Tatum on an ISO.
Yeah, but no, that's what I'm saying. Tatum messed up though. Tatum supposed to let that boy keep cooking, man.
But I want to say this about Josh Hart, right? Because it's one of them games where you're gonna look at the box score. The nigga absolutely came up in the clutch. Can I take that away from him? He played like he did shit in the first half. He was getting beat to rebounds. He couldn't guard a flop. He couldn't guard nobody. He wasn't getting no assists. He wasn't doing shit. But in the second half, that motherfucker woke up. He had 2 good plays at the beginning of the quarter. In the rest of the third quarter, he played like ass. They brought him back in. No, I'll get it to Mike Brown.
Your second team won, man.
From Josh Hart. And Josh Hart absolutely came up in the motherfucking clutch.
You got that money today, Cito. Let's go. See? Now it's time to get that jersey, man. You gotta use that money to get that jersey, man.
Nah, my number 3 is playing with John Starks, bro.
I just want y'all listen to y'all Glaze. Y'all saying a bunch of crazy shit right now.
Wait, did I lie?
With a
No,
playoff.
no, no. We didn't say it.
But
No,
but
we saying the
Casino, did I
playoffs is
lie?
close.
Was Josh Hart not trash?
Nah,
No,
Rose, you
first of all,
said
we saying the
no,
Listen,
no,
playoffs is
no,
listen.
no.
close.
Leave him in. Leave him in.
It's
You said
almost
that
that
all along.
time. What
You
happened?
said that all along. No, I said
No, no.
you
I
said
said,
that.
listen. No, I told him. I said, listen. When all ball was going off because of the Rockets game, I said, listen. Give them some time. Once the playoffs come around, we gonna turn
Yeah,
it out.
man. Yeah,
That's what I
The
man.
said.
playoffs are not here.
It's not here
No.
yet,
The
but
playoffs have
I'm telling.
started, sir. The
So wait,
playoffs
wait,
No,
have
wait,
no.
wait. Hold
started.
See,
on,
I
hold
didn't
on.
say that.
You
Rose said that.
y'all
No.
playing a
Playoffs didn't
good
start
game
yet.
today.
April
Y'all playing
Listen,
the
18th.
Knicks
Today
playing
was a
good
playoff
today.
game.
April 18th. It was a playoff atmosphere, but it wasn't the playoffs. But
No, it wasn't a
yo,
No,
playoff.
no,
what
no.
the
I believe it
This was
started. I
regular
believe we
season
are now in playoff
atmosphere.
mode.
see, I didn't say that. See, I didn't say playoff
I
start.
believe that.
I'm
oh.
just letting the
You know
record
who
be
I'm
known.
talking to. This not. It wasn't a playoff
Hey yo, the
atmosphere. Nothing.
Warriors about to get the shit beat out them tonight, bro. They look like a JV squad out here,
Yeah.
bro. That's crazy. That's
That's what they
crazy,
The
bro.
supposed
Warriors
to
been
do.
dirt.
Oh, they
The
about to
dogs
get their
been
Everybody know
dirt.
ass
what's going on
beat.
tonight.
But
Everybody
no,
know
no,
what's
no. It's playoff atmosphere right now. Tomorrow, I
not
Yeah.
mean,
playoff atmosphere.
damn, what's the name? Slipping already?
Yeah,
But
it's
we play
playoff. That was a
Toronto
playoff
next was
atmosphere. It
tomorrow,
wasn't the
right?
playoffs, but it was a playoff
No, it's not
atmosphere.
a play.
No,
It's
no, that's what I'm
playoff
saying. But
atmosphere
the thing
for
is,
the
well, we
Warriors.
clinched our seed tonight. All we gotta do is win one in the last two, and we in the third seed. But we
I
got the
know.
tiebreaker with Cleveland.
I
So
know
no matter
this.
what,
That's
if
why
we
y'all
win
playing
tomorrow, then
so
we can
hard.
rest everybody
Because
against
you didn't
Charlotte.
want to play the Pistons in the second round.
I
We
play
know that.
Toronto tomorrow,
No,
right?
we want the third seed. We definitely want the third seed. We
Yes,
want
you want
we
the
want to
third
we want to
seed.
see Boston in the second round. And if
Good.
y'all get to the conference finals, we'll
Yeah,
catch y'all there.
we got to
Because
see how y'all
Cleveland
do
team,
in
we
the
got y'all number.
playoffs.
I ain't gonna hold you.
We got to see how
Hey, man.
that's a question mark right there. The Pistons in the playoffs. We
No,
got to see
y'all
if
the
they're gonna.
question mark. Y'all the
Nah,
question
I mean,
mark.
listen,
No,
man.
we not.
All right, the only thing that
Hey,
changes
y'all
is the
playing
head
the
Are we
coach.
not 3-1 against the favorites of the Eastern Conference? Who's the favorites by Vegas?
Hell no.
Mike Brown got to
Y'all
be on
3 and
point.
whoa,
That's
you
all
said
I
Who,
got
y'all
to
who
say.
3 and
Vegas
1
And
got?
against
Mikal
Who
Bridges.
Vegas got the favorite in the Eastern Conference?
I don't know. It ain't the Knicks.
It's the Celtics,
it's the
It's
and
the
we're
Celtics.
3-1
Celtics.
against them.
Okay,
Yeah.
and what that mean? We 3-0 against y'all. So what that mean?
Okay, but we ain't the favorites. So, since we ain't getting glazed like that, hey, everybody, no, real talk. They are glazing the hell out of the Celtics. And yes, the Celtics got a lot of good role players. And Jason Tatum
Yeah.
ain't playing that well, guys. That
Wait,
nigga
hold
shooting
on. Joel
41%.
Embiid went under surgery
Offensively.
today.
No,
He's
no, no,
taking
no.
too many goddamn
He's not
fadeaways.
playing well offensively.
Corey.
The shot not falling for sure, but he's definitely balling.
Yeah, he's not playing that way. He's
Offensively,
getting the
Wait,
though.
numbers,
Sino.
but
This
that
man
nigga's
Offensively,
Joel
not
he
getting
Embiid went
balling.
under
volume.
surgery.
Offensively, he not hooping.
So
I give
Embiid
you
got a
that.
surgery. He done. Cause not only Philly's in the playing right now, and they damn sure ain't getting out the first round. Philly's in
We
the
know
playing right now. They might
they're
get out the
in the
playing.
play-in.
Oh, they're in the play.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
so y'all
fall
might
into
be
the
play. Y'all
AC.
might be facing the 76ers in the first round.
Hey,
Embiid
tell
done
Miami
though.
Heat is done. They're gonna lose to Charlotte if that's the plan, or they might lose to Philly.
So Sino, y'all might be seeing VJ in the first round, man.
Embiid
It don't
done,
matter
bro.
who.
No, he had an appendix situation. So they was
Who his
working on
appendix,
that.
man?
Hey, listen
Draymond,
here.
man.
His
Listen,
opinion
listen,
burst.
listen. Miami, for some weird reason, they play very well in the play-in for some reason.
Yeah, they the
That's
playing
Oh,
why.
they
goats.
do. They do.
They the playing goats,
Yeah,
but they got to win
that's
2 on the
why.
road.
That,
They
that,
locked in at 10. They can't. They
I
gonna have
got
to win 2
Phil-
on the road against 2
I
hot
got
teams.
Phil- I got Philly and Miami
Damn, bro.
win
At
the
7-8,
play.
Yeah.
that means Orlando
Yeah,
and Charlotte is gone.
yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Orlando getting a 7. So it's gonna be
That's
Boston,
why.
Orlando again.
That's why I disagree
Orlando
with my.
is not going to be there. It's going to be. I believe Philly still can make the playoffs. I think it'll be
Without
Philly.
Embiid,
Fuck no.
y'all done. Yo, Corey,
Wait, what
y'all
Yeah,
about
done.
sick of
Paul
Y'all
fucking
niggas,
y'all,
there's
George?
bro.
always something with Embiid. Always. That nigga,
No,
he
it's
can't get
an
right.
appendix.
Sick of
It's an
fucking y'all,
appendix.
bro.
Mm,
Right. It's
God
just
Don't
damn.
matter.
an
These
injury.
niggas
damn.
shooting UFOs.
He
Golden
can't
State
catch a
is
break, dog.
garbage.
I can't
I
even
mean,
lie.
damn,
Even
you
if he
gonna
was there,
blame
he
this
was gonna
man if
get
he?
shot to the second
I'm like,
round.
if
You know,
he
that's what
got
he do.
cancer, Ro gonna blame him. I mean, damn, he
Yo,
got canceled.
bro,
But nah,
Embiid
Joel B
always
can't catch a
something, man.
break, dog.
Look, I'm
I'm
a
telling you,
big fan
Corey,
coming out
y'all
of
might have to
college.
move on from him, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro,
Who the fuck
it's
gonna trade for
always
Embiid,
something, bro.
Outlaw?
Y'all
Who gonna
talking
I
about
trade
mean,
for him?
somebody
AD?
would.
All right,
Ain't
hold
nobody
on.
AD
trade for
actually got
nobody.
played
Ain't
Y'all,
80
nobody
games
trade
this
for that
season.
goddamn
70
Toronto
games this
so
trainer.
season.
They need to take Max. They
y'all
had
so
Embiid has never played
excited.
70 games, y'all.
Oh,
They
T up
gonna
in
have to.
here.
Hey,
Yeah,
Salute,
hey,
y'all
they
T.
so
gonna
Outlaw.
move up
stressing
for
T,
out.
hold,
Hey,
Embiid.
hold on,
They
hold on.
Outlaw.
I
gotta
got
move
something
on
to
for
say.
Maxie
T, you
too.
said I got.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let
All right,
people
go
get
ahead. My
in.
bad. Go ahead.
Y'all just, I know y'all hype over
Oh,
Yeah,
just
Nick.
we
wait
got
until the
it. We got it.
playoffs. You know, this is just the
Look
pre.
at y'all. Y'all are so hype. Damn, T,
So,
what's up, man?
so let me guess. The Knicks must have won tonight.
Oh
Yeah,
no, we've been winning.
That's why everybody in the chat, everybody's on the panel. You know what I'm saying? I get it though. That's what's up though.
I
You
hate
know what
how
I'm
y'all
saying?
lie.
but
We
see,
show up, win or lose, man.
Yeah,
Some nights
facts.
I'm
Yeah,
going
Especially
to be
I
in
yeah.
when
love
You
with
was
my
you was
son.
you
I'm
was
not
you
here.
was MIA for like 2 weeks,
No, I
nigga,
was.
after the
Again,
Pistons
number one,
game,
I didn't watch
nigga.
a
Outlaw,
Stop
minute of
it.
that three-game
Outlaw,
losing
listen to
streak.
me,
Everybody
folks. We
was
was
like, "Yo,
losing.
where's Roe? Where's Roe?" Because you know you be talking the most shit, so everybody was like, "Where's Roach? Where's
But again,
Roach
I
and
told
shit?"
y'all
yeah,
I'm
Outlaw,
not
and
worried about
Jersey.
nothing to the
Yeah.
Boston game. I really told y'all that. The
Yeah,
You
Boston
know,
man.
game, maybe
T,
the Atlanta
I
game.
hate to say it.
I didn't watch
I
a
hate
minute
to
of them
say it.
games, bro.
now he didn't remix. That
You
totally wasn't
know,
what he said, but now he didn't remix.
I, I, I,
hey
I, I'm telling you,
Hey,
that's what I said. I
listen.
said
T,
I,
I'm
I,
not.
I
He
try. I
said,
tried
None of
to.
them niggas
I'm not
going
I
worried about no
Hey,
games to the
listen.
playoffs.
I
until
tried to.
I
Boston.
ain't worried about
I
no games to the
No, until
playoffs. Now
Boston.
you
But
didn't remix it
hold
to the
on, bro.
Boston game.
I tried to do the whole especially with Knicks and Boston. I tried to do the whole hate watch thing, but the game was just too boring, bro. I turned that shit off
It
at
was
halftime,
boring.
bro.
I told you.
What?
That
And
shit
you
was
ain't
boring,
stop.
bro.
Hold
Just
and
playing
you
Oh,
bottom
play
feeders and
18.
winning by 30. And but you watch that shit. This was a playoff
what game?
atmosphere.
What
I
game
It
did
went
you
to
didn't
the
you
mean
watch?
know,
okay,
game.
whatever,
Yeah, that
whatever,
shit was.
you know.
Listen, bro.
I
whatever.
gotta give it to
I got
Outlaw.
tickets to the
Scout that,
game and
scout,
didn't even
scout,
Oh
scout,
yeah,
put
realize.
yeah.
yourself
Okay.
there.
I
That's
didn't
what
I
you
ain't
even
gonna
I
do.
didn't
hold you.
even realize
That
that
white
K
boy.
was playing last night. That's how ill this shit is. You know what I'm saying? This nigga just played out of nowhere, bro.
You didn't
Oh,
know
look,
he
and
was
You know
y'all
what I'm
playing.
played
but
saying?
who?
T,
Who did y'all
This
play?
T,
nigga just played out of nowhere,
Y'all
bro.
played
hey
what? Which
T,
bottom feeding team
I
want
was
to
just trying to
celebrate
be
like
in the
y'all did some
building. I
shit?
was just trying to be in the building because we've had a great season. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
it was fan
Great, great,
appreciation
great,
night.
Well,
great,
if
great.
we come
Yeah,
So
back
you
now,
know
are
what
you
I'm
ready for the
saying?
and we,
playoffs?
And
damn good then.
and you know what I'm saying, bro. The vibe, y'all niggas ain't ready, bro. Listen, dog.
By the
Yeah,
oh,
they,
by the
no,
way,
T,
Cino,
Y'all
Cino,
everybody
not
was
gonna
playing
be
so hard.
ready.
They want to get
Hey,
that
bro, I
third seed
promise
so
you.
bad,
Hey,
and
bro,
you
you
not
sound like you
rolling.
from
Yeah,
Cali,
listen,
bro.
bro. Listen. That's why they could go ahead and play Boston. They could have the battle of the tiddlywinks and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then
Wait, wait,
who
wait,
y'all
wait,
gonna
wait,
play in
wait,
the
wait,
second
wait,
round?
the
wait. Boston
semifinals.
got a
Who
championship.
cares who comes out that garbage bowl, that toilet bowl match? You know what I'm
Y'all need
saying?
to
You
Oh,
know,
stop
they
it,
for
Nigga,
Like,
man.
sure
bro,
you
gonna
better
be
be
there.
happy you get out
nigga,
the
it
first
don't matter.
round, nigga. What are you talking
Charlotte gonna
about?
be there.
The
Mm.
the disrespect for
Mac
Boston is
Mizzle.
crazy.
This nigga
you
act like
know,
you act like you
I gotta,
OKC.
The
I ain't
I gotta
acting
give it
like
to
disrespect is
nothing.
off the
I'm
Outlaw, man.
telling
He
you
chain.
was
what it
consistent
is.
all year, man.
All the
He
time,
told us this
man.
was gonna happen, yo.
I tried to tell I tried to tell all ball. CT was like, yo, you got ate up by all but nah, I told all ball, relax. Now look, he over there happy and
Outlaw,
Man,
stay the
everything
that
now.
nigga
course,
was
You
man.
like,
see what I'm saying?
yo,
I
son,
told
you
Yo,
yeah,
bugging.
Cino.
cause
His
listen,
Yo,
diversion.
listen.
Cino.
He was
Hold
having a ticket
on.
moment. He was having a ticket
Hold
moment.
up. Look at the screen. Mac is on the screen. Hold
Oh
on,
my
man.
bad. Go ahead.
I can't even hear him. Now, what was you saying,
I
Mizzle?
was, I was saying, yo, I gotta give it to Outlaw, man. I mean, he stayed the course. He said exactly how it was gonna play out, and it's playing out, bro. What's going on? I mean,
What you mean
goddamn.
playing out? What do you mean?
What? Yeah, what's played out?
They're in the same
We
place
on
they
a
was
winning
last
streak.
year.
I
Yeah,
mean,
they've been
shit,
there
man.
all year. Just like
We
we've
on
been
a
at
winning
number
streak.
one all
As
year.
I
They
told him.
playing
You
good
feel
towards
me?
the
What
end.
all
We've
We've
been
year?
been
at
at
number
number
one
one
all year.
all
So was
year.
Cleveland last year.
I told
Man,
you
do we
when
look
we
like
went on that little
Cleveland,
drive, I said
bro?
we're gonna turn
Ain't
it
no
up
ain't
towards
no
the end.
parts of us is Cleveland,
I
bro. None.
wasn't phased by the regular season
Nope.
shit.
It's
Hey,
still the
MGK in
regular
Detroit right
season.
now. Hey,
Hey,
MGK in
you
Detroit
know
right
what y'all
now.
remind me of?
Shout out to Mac, man.
Y'all remind me of the Knicks from last year and
I
shit.
gotta
You
give it
know
to
what I'm
Allah,
saying?
Yeah,
man.
you mean
Flame out like
the
you
one that
flame
sent
out
y'all to
like you
Cancun?
flame
Hey,
out
the
like
one that
you
sent y'all to
usually do.
No,
Cancun?
it's
And nah, the one that flame out like they usually do. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
it's
then what did
still
you
Let's
do?
the
go.
regular season, y'all. What are y'all talking about?
That's what I was trying to tell y'all when we lost to the
Okay,
Rockets. I said, man, listen, it's still the regular season.
it's
Once it
still
starts
the
getting
regular
towards the end,
season.
yeah,
Yes, it
that's what I'm
is. Yes, it
saying.
is. It
That's why I
is.
was just like, listen, all boy
No,
was having
but
a
y'all
ticket
in here
moment.
blazing and y'all up like through the roof. Do you
See,
realize the Knicks played bad
again,
tonight? The Knicks
we
played
play.
bad tonight. Y'all
Yeah,
played
we
all.
did, and we won, and we still
And we
won.
won, and we're gonna win
No,
against the
you won
Raptors
the game because
Yeah,
y'all
but
on
they beat the
Friday.
Celtics. The
We're gonna
Celtics
beat
supposed to be the best team.
You
we're
were
gonna
the
beat the Raptors
favorites.
on
You were the favorites to win tonight. Jalen
It's up to
Brown
y'all.
didn't play. You
So
in here
what? Again, they were
blazing.
better without Brown. They were
Exactly.
better tonight without Brown. They
no,
ain't played above
hold
their
on.
heads.
But see,
That's
no, we played the
according to you.
Celtics when Brown was there. We blew them out.
Thank you.
So and
And we
then
had
if you
Boogie
want
and
to go
Wall
back
on
to last
with
Did
year,
Brown in
Tatum play
jail.
that game? Did
well,
Hey
hold
Tatum
on.
man,
play?
If
bro.
you want to go back to
Hey,
last year, we
Did
beat
bro
them in the
said
Tatum
they was
play
better
series.
that
tonight
game?
without bro.
Oh,
Hey, bro,
Tatum
go
It
played
ahead.
don't
tonight.
matter.
Hey,
Tatum
bro, you
shot them
don't
out the
believe it.
game,
Hold up,
Tino.
Tatum
You
yeah.
was
saw that
out.
Tatum
No,
Bro,
no, hold on,
believe
hold
Tatum
it,
on.
shot.
Played
bro.
them
But
at
hold on,
full strength.
We played Tatum when he was
Never
at
played
full
Bro
them
said
at
they
strength
was
full
last year
Tino,
bro
strength.
said they
and
was
question.
came
better
back
But
from
tonight
20.
without
Tino,
bro.
you
Two
saw
Never
that
times.
play.
played them without full strength. Okay, let
Tino,
me tell you this: if Boston played the Knicks without Brunson, y'all want to say shit?
no, because we probably would have ran this
Exactly.
offense
Y'all
better with
don't want to hear
Alvarado.
it. Y'all don't
Actually,
want to hear it.
we've
Of
been
course they
calling for
would have.
Alvarado all night because Peyton Pritchard was taking him to school. So Alvarado was exactly who we needed to stop Pritchard ass.
Yup. Yeah,
Okay?
Was
that's
he?
what I'm saying. That was a good
What,
pickup by
Was
Casino?
them.
he?
mean,
Casino,
They
you
was
I'm
just
saw
doing
that
little
Allah
play.
short
probably gonna
guards
start
that are
Jason
Melo though,
Tatum
fast.
because he
split,
was
right?
Pritchard
cool
was
about these
cooking,
Hey,
niggas.
bro.
Casino, you saw that play when Jason Tatum
He
split, right?
the
Yep.
Pritchard stopper now.
You know that's the
Yeah.
same spot, right? The same spot from last year.
Yup. That's what I
That's the
said. We're at
exact
the
same
same spot
spot. He
that we
saw
was
that
last year.
spot. He saw the logo
I
on the
ain't got no
ground,
dog. I
and
ain't got no dog in
that
this
nigga
fight
shit
because
his
I don't give a
pants.
fuck about the Celtics.
I'm glad
I ain't
y'all
got no dog in
excited
this
Yo,
fight
none
about
of
because
that,
I hate the
games
he
to
Celtics.
slipped
me.
in not once,
Cino,
he
this is your
slipped in
second team,
twice.
man. You should be happy, man.
Yo,
I
he
want
slipped in.
y'all to
He
win
slipped
because
in
y'all
two times.
because Jalen Brown wasn't playing. So that's why I'm mad.
Man,
Again,
listen.
Pritchard and Shireman went off in his
Wait,
stead.
so
They
Cino,
don't
you
get
gonna
them
bet against
shots
us
off.
when we play the Raptors? Or you gonna bet on
They were
us?
better with Shireman and Pritchard.
Well, y'all playing
I don't know.
Atlanta right now.
Brandon
No, we
Ingram's not
playing
been
the
on the
Raptors on Friday.
Brandon Ingram's
No,
not
Oh,
been
oh
on
you
the
yeah,
talking
tear
about for
Raptors
outlaw.
the
tomorrow.
We play them tomorrow.
hell no.
Outlaw.
I don't never bet on the Raptors.
Brandon Ingram
There
been on
you
the tear
go.
outlaw.
Bet on the Knicks.
We're not gonna play Mitch. Mitch is not gonna play, so we're gonna probably extend this to what's the name. So we could knock them down to the 6, which we probably rather play them because we know them so well and we own them.
No, you want an easy schedule. I'll get you. You want it easy.
Oh, there you
Brandon
go.
Oh, we
Ingram
could
been
beat
on
the
the tear
Hawks.
though.
We ain't got no problem beating the Hawks, but we
Yeah, you
probably
do.
rather play them
Yeah,
what's
you
the name
do.
because we know them better.
No, it's cool.
Atlanta got a new
The
team
Hawks don't even have a
Trey
big
Young.
man.
It's
Honestly,
cool. I mean,
man,
I
it
wish
don't
Trey
matter.
Young was still there because I'd
whatever
rather
y'all
play
need
them.
to get back. Whatever you need to get back.
The East
That's
Coast is
cool.
ass, bro.
Regardless, we ain't gonna know who we playing to the
Oh,
16th.
stop it with
You
this
know what I'm saying?
arrogance, bro. Y'all ain't winning fucking playoff series since Obama. And miss me with the
Nigga, you
73
ain't won
shit.
nothing never, bro.
Miss
Don't
me with the 73
listen.
shit.
You ain't won
Again, you
nothing
ain't won
never,
a
bro.
playoff series.
You
No,
know
real
why? You
talk.
know why
Why do
I can
these sports
speak.
fans
You
act
know
like
why I
y'all
can
history
speak.
so
Hold on,
boring?
no.
Because
You
we
know why
got
I can.
you.
You know why I can speak with so much authority is because I seen this shit before, bro.
See what? Well, how long ago, nigga?
What we're
How old
doing
are
this
you?
year,
How old are you?
whooping y'all ass.
What are you? 32? So you was in high school. The
You
last
don't
time
even
y'all was any type of threat.
He said he
see
was in high
talking
school.
out his
Hey,
ass like
Ro.
you usually
Your
do. Don't know
ass
what
was
he talking
somewhere in
about.
Hey,
heaven.
Ro.
You wasn't
Ro,
even
this
on
is where
earth.
you be losing the
No,
You
I
wasn't
was
argument
even on
at,
earth
bro.
when this was.
I
Yeah,
was
bro.
working. I
Because
was
the
saying
Knicks
yes we
ain't
Hold on,
won
hold
can.
on.
since
I was
72.
saying
Like,
yes
this
we
is
can to
ridiculous.
Senator
Nigga.
Obama.
Tito ain't
I
even
was
listen.
saying yes we can to
Rick.
Senator Obama. It
Casino,
was
we want in
that
the
See
real
what
Hold
we
on,
balling
got?
era,
Man,
man.
y'all
See
ain't
what
seen
we
hold
got?
nothing.
it was
on.
Senator
You ain't got one
Obama.
of
We
those.
want in
Hold
the
on.
real balling era.
We don't watch the Pistons win 3 championships,
Hold on
bro.
one
No,
And
second.
but
you
we
Hold on.
Now
weren't.
we
But we
One of
don't
won. It
those.
was
know.
no
What
What
is
you
this
Vegas,
talking
right
about?
man. It was no
nigga?
over, no under, no
Hey,
spread, or
y'all
no
realize
cover.
in 1990
It
is
was
I
the
know,
36
I
real
feel
years
balling
you,
ago,
era.
right?
Outlaw. I feel you,
You
Listen,
Outlaw. But
realize
I'm
dog.
in
saying
1990 is
Russ be
36 years
losing.
ago, right? And the
71,
only
73, the
reason
real
y'all
Okay,
got
balling
to
bro.
era.
The
But
2004,
best
hold on.
yours.
As much
Best
hold
yours.
success,
on.
as much success as you think you, whatever kind of world you live in, you think you have,
Nigga,
bro.
you have no
Have you?
success. Okay,
Have you?
both
Have
our teams
what
been
is
asked
what?
for the last
Tell
20 years.
me. No, no.
Hold on, hold on.
All the
No, let's
hype,
keep it
the heights
100.
of the Knicks
Both our teams,
bullshit through the
when
last 30
was you
years.
during the
What
Andre
have y'all
Drummond era,
accomplished?
nigga? When
No,
were you
no.
during the Andre Drummond era?
In the
Matter of
30,
fact,
Hold on,
do
hold
you want to
on.
go?
Let me tell you this: the Pistons have won a championship in 3 decades. With the
oh,
Knicks,
Listen,
that's
bro.
we won one
22
in the
years
80s,
ago.
we won
So
one
what
in
are we
the
talking
90s,
about?
and we won one in the 2000s.
Nigga, you can fuck a bitch. You can
Three
fuck
Okay.
a bitch born
In
in
the
decades.
last,
2004.
okay.
She's
Let's extend
legal.
it.
Won
Matter of fact,
Let's
she about to
extend it to
start law
40
school.
years. Let's
If
extend
a
it to
chick was
40 years.
born in '04,
What is
she
the
about to
height of
start law school,
what is
nigga.
the
What are you
height of
talking
your
about?
success in the last 40 years?
Hey, the
What is
Knicks
the
had a
height?
parade with
Okay,
Richard
again,
Nixon.
both
Richard
Your
I've
Nixon was
already
You
counted
president.
said
being
50,
asked.
your
60.
Y'all have
you
been
know the
asked.
best thing y'all have done in the
Sir,
last
sir,
40 years
y'all have
is
been
win the
asked.
mid-season cup, bro.
Sir, y'all have been asked. Look,
Well,
if
we
y'all
ain't
want to know
celebrated
That is
something,
though.
the
no,
that
no,
is
We
no.
the
ain't
biggest
celebrated.
Again,
accomplishment
no,
y'all have
okay,
had in the
Outlaw, you
last
okay.
40
celebrated
years,
it.
We
bro.
ain't celebrated,
Here's
and there's no
how the
banner that
respect the
went up
Pistons
for
fan.
that.
Listen,
See,
yeah,
You
you
We
if
the
gotta
you
know.
win
tell
only
me the
we the
season.
starting
only
lineup,
team that
Many
never put a
season,
hey,
banner up for it.
Outlaw.
hold on.
We
I want to quiz
refused.
T on something. I want to quiz T
Outlaw,
on
you know you
something.
drunk some
Let
Hennessy and
me
went to
ask
Nah,
you a
sleep.
hell.
question.
Y'all won that.
T, real quick, off the top
There
of the
was no
dome.
Hennessy
Don't
being drunk
Google.
after that.
Don't go to
Yeah,
Google,
you know,
nigga.
hey,
Who was
hey.
your starting lineup when Andre Drummond was your starting center the last year he was there? Go, tell me.
How the fuck I would know that?
Nigga, you a Pistons
First of
fan.
all,
Get the
listen,
fuck out of
listen.
here.
Here's the
Get the
thing.
fuck
Wait,
I
wait,
out.
can
was it
answer
Reggie
that. I
Jackson?
can answer
Was it
that
Reggie
You a
bullshit
Jackson?
Pistons
easily.
fan.
No,
Was
no,
it
no,
Reggie
no,
Come
no,
on,
no.
Jackson?
man. We didn't
When
win a
Andre Drummond
championship with
was
Drummond.
nigga,
Wait, you
I
talking
can
about
answer
Reggie
that shit
Jackson?
so
how are you
easily.
supposed to know that you a Pistons fan? I
I
guarantee
can,
you, I can tell you
Wait,
the
Ro,
same
was it
fucking
Reggie
listen.
Knicks
Jackson?
starting lineup, and we was
Listen.
ass.
Just because I don't want to do what the
That
hell
nigga
you
said
talking
Oh,
about,
Reggie
just because you
because
don't
Jackson.
ride with
because
your
because
team when they ain't
doing
shit.
that does not prove a
Trubisky,
thing and shit. But one of our starting members, and this is not nobody that anybody should know, was Luke Kennard. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways,
Yeah, but my thing is, we
like I
didn't win
said,
a championship. We didn't win
when
a
have y'all?
championship with Drummond. So what is your point?
Yeah,
But when did you win
listen,
one? So
y'all
what
had
is
niggas
your
like
point
Melo,
about Drummond?
and then wanted to trade him away for Jeremy Lin and shit. You
Nah,
know
nah,
what I'm
that
saying?
was no. That was
Man, no,
Phil
y'all see,
Jackson.
y'all always
That was
try to
that Phil
revisionist
Jackson.
history on that shit, bro.
That
Okay,
was
And
Phil
now we know
Jackson,
it.
man.
And the
all
Knicks,
y'all
the
niggas was done
Sharks,
with
we won
Carmelo when
nothing.
Jeremy Lin got hot. All y'all
Nah,
niggas.
no,
Y'all had
not
the
me.
12 spree
Not
window
me.
and let spree go. You won nothing.
Yeah. Y'all had niggas and y'all didn't win nothing. Now
Nothing.
we got our shit
Hold
back
on.
together. And
We
see, we
gonna get
know how to
somebody
Since
build
this
a
summer
team.
2000,
though.
it's
We've
Summer.
always known how to
That
build a
2025.
shit is
better
dead,
team than
outlaw.
y'all.
We getting somebody this summer too.
This y'all third year winning 50 games,
Outlaw,
and you
that shit
finna
is
have
dead. Y'all not
donuts.
getting
Yup.
Giannis.
You gonna have
Cena,
another
Y'all not
you
donut.
gonna have breaking
y'all not
news this
getting
summer.
Breaking
Y'all not
news:
getting
the
Giannis
Knicks are
all low.
splitting the team up after a donut. After another
You're gonna have a big news. We gonna have a big reveal this summer.
I think Giannis
A
go.
34.
Going to
donut, straight
Cino,
donut. Y'all
we
ain't
having
even
another
You a
played the
fake ass
game
Pistons fan.
that Jalen Brown didn't play in. Wow.
we beat them last year when they was all together.
Hey, Cino, that's why you made your
Derek
money.
White was on
You
fire
made your
last
bet
year
because
too.
Jalen
We
Brown
beat
didn't
him.
play. Don't cry now. Don't cry now. And he got Achilles tendonitis. He gonna have to watch that. But wait, wait. T, you a fake ass Pistons fan.
Oh
You
damn.
wasn't down when Brandon Knight was your point guard, nigga.
Look,
You wasn't down when motherfucker. Come on, man. That's
Nah,
weak,
who
bro.
was gonna be
Nigga,
he
down
was
with
down.
Brandon Knight as
you
the
a
point? See,
diehard
that's your
Pistons fan.
problem. See, that's your problem. See, you be down with niggas you don't need to be
Yes,
down
I
with
be
and
down
shit.
with
You know what I'm
orange and
saying?
blue, nigga. You
That's
supposed
your
to be
problem.
down with blue and
You
red.
sit up here, you
You supposed
ride
to
with
be
niggas
down
like
with
Nah,
Mitchell
I
blue and
wasn't
red.
riding with
Robinson
no
and shit,
Nah,
Baker when
and
we
you a
had
niggas and
fair
Rondo
niggas
Baker
weather
like
days
fan.
at all.
You a
what's
fair
old
weather
boy's
fan.
name?
And
Miles.
now all of a
You ride
sudden,
with niggas
again,
like
that's why
Miles
I knew
Bridges
about
and
your
shit,
team before your future. I
nigga.
was saying the Pistons
No,
was
first
going
of
to
all,
be.
Brandon Knight wasn't even there. It was Reggie Jackson that was
It
there.
was Reggie Jackson. It
So,
was Reggie
let
Jackson.
me call your hold on. Let me call your
Was your
bullshit
point
out.
guard, was he?
No, he was not. It was Reggie Jackson.
It was Reggie Jackson.
Okay, no. I'm just saying Brandon Knight
No,
played
you
point
I'm
guard for the
just
Pistons,
saying,
right?
like nigga, shut up. You always
Brandon
trying to
Knight
call
played
me
point guard
out,
for the Pistons.
then I
Am
call
I
you
wrong?
right back on your bullshit, and you still haven't.
Brandon Knight played
You
point guard.
still
I didn't
have
say
not.
with Drummond.
You still
I
have
said,
not answered the question. You still
what
have not
question?
answered the
What's the
question.
question? What's the question?
What is your biggest achievement in the last 40 years?
I've already said nothing. I've said nothing
Yeah,
other than going to the finals. But hold on.
okay. So
I've
you
got to be.
you can't
No,
talk
wait. For
about
the last
nothing
22
because you
years,
accomplished nothing, bro.
we
Nothing.
got the two
And
finals.
this is
That's it.
why we talk
Hold
because
on.
we
But
have
I've already got to
accomplished.
it. I've
We
already
have
got to it. I
accomplished.
asked
Cena,
you,
we got
what
two.
have you
No,
done in the last 20 years?
just listen.
What have you done in the last
You
Cena, we
20
got
years?
already
two.
did,
You got to the
you didn't
finals in
already
05
messed up,
and did
bro,
what?
because you didn't
You
try to,
got to the finals in 05 and did what?
stump me, and then
You
you
got to
tried
the
to
finals in
lie,
05 and
and
did
then you
what?
tried to
One in the
lie.
2000s. We got one in
Nigga,
the
a girl, a
2000s.
chick
We
won in
got one in
Listen,
04.
the
bro.
A
2000s.
chick was a
Listen,
We got
baby
one
in
Nah,
in the
that
04.
should have been
2000s.
What
Kobe,
are
but
you
because of
now?
Shaq, that should have
this
been
He's about to
nigga.
Kobe's.
graduate college and go to
We
grad
beat
school,
Shaq
nigga.
and Kobe.
No,
And
because
Yep.
it was because of Shaq.
We
It was
shut
because of
Kobe
Shaq.
down.
Gary Payton,
Old
That was
ass
Shaq's
shit.
fault.
Kobe.
Shit, we shut down
Oh. Nigga,
Showtime.
we was using
We
Shaq
T-Mobile
shut
didn't
down.
show up.
tactics
Hey,
in 04, nigga.
listen, bro.
Oh.
I don't even know why you want to go to
We
the
was
past,
using
How
bro.
you gonna
T-Mobile
beat the
The past,
tactics
Pistons?
the past.
in
I'm
Listen,
trying
you
to
want
stay
me?
current.
You want?
Let's stay
You
current.
want me to tell
We
you the
was
Knicks?
Boost Mobile
You
chirping
want to tell me
We
the
was
biggest?
Boost Mobile chirping it, nigga. Fuck
Here's
out
the
of here.
biggest.
That
We
means
were
we
Here's
got
wearing
the.
long
some
white tees.
championships. We got 3
Okay,
championships.
and we
Hey,
And
got
Russ.
two. And we got
hold up.
two.
Wait a
So
minute.
what?
Nate, we got 3 championships and lost 2 games.
Hey, Russ.
Listen,
You.
3 through 2
Hey,
games
listen.
bro.
out of 3
Cell phones wasn't
championships.
even
We only
invented when
lost
y'all
2
won, though,
games.
Yeah,
bro.
we didn't have
Like,
smartphones.
We
Blackberries at
never
the
played
market.
Nigga,
Last time y'all
smartphones,
won.
nigga.
nigga,
We
Blackberry
cell
didn't
was
have
on
phones
the
wasn't even
computers.
beginning.
a
We
Now we had
barely
thing.
had.
landlines.
Nigga,
We
computers was
had
like the size of
payphones.
a gym and
Sweet.
shit, bro.
I
Oh,
understand. I get
this
it.
was
I
a
get it.
sweep.
I get
This
it.
was a sweep. This
But
was
at least our phones wasn't being tapped at the time.
And you know who we beat? Hey, you know who we beat? We beat the logo and we beat
At
Will
least we didn't have
So
the
Chamberlain in
government
both
listening.
our
this is why
championships. Now what? We
this is
beat
why
the
you sound
logo
dumb going
and we
down
beat Will
memory lane
Chamberlain
all
both
the
in our
time.
Nah,
championship.
I want to stay.
On
I want
top
to
of
stay
that,
in
we beat the
2026.
Philadelphia Celtics.
Hey, Russ.
This is why you sound stupid when you go down memory lane because it's like what for, bro?
No.
You
Russ.
know
You
what
a
I'm
joke. You don't even know.
Russ.
You
Russ.
wasn't even
it's
watching
like what
Pistons
for,
basketball
bro?
when Andre
Nah, let's
Drummond
keep
was
it
the winner.
2026,
I don't
man.
want to
Monroe.
hear it, nigga.
Hey,
Yeah,
bro,
let's
you
keep
gotta
Fuck
it
out of
bro,
here.
you gotta
2026. Where you
understand,
at in
bro.
2026?
Phil,
Oh
you
no,
Don't
only
let's keep
know.
won
it. Let's keep it
championships with
2025,
y'all
You
at
don't know.
2026,
This
Wembley.
is
man.
He
the
wanna.
problem.
Like,
He
Philly
need a
and Stiff went
DeLorean.
04.
Let's
Nothing
go
happened.
2025,
05 till they got
2026,
back to the
man.
Okay,
finals.
let's do
After that,
25
nothing
26.
happened.
Yeah.
All right, let's go
Hey,
2025.
G.
Where you at? Where you
You
at,
know the
Outlaw?
'80s baby, man.
Wait,
Where y'all at right now?
we're at the third spot right now.
We the third seed
Okay,
ready
what
for the
was y'all
playoffs.
at
That's what we
last year?
doing.
We
What were
was
y'all
at
at last
the
year?
We the
second
third
spot
seed
or
ready for the
third
playoffs.
seed.
Third
Ready for the
seed
playoffs.
again. So you in the
Yeah.
same spot. You made no progress.
No,
I
we
know
won more
we
games.
made
Hold
progress.
on.
We
We
going to the
officially won
bench.
more games.
We got a better
Hey,
bench than last year.
Better
This ain't
bench.
happening. No problem.
Honestly, better
Better
coach.
bench.
If
Real
if,
talk.
if
Real
Indiana
talk.
had been
Real
tight,
talk.
they'd have been the
I
spot
gotta
back.
give
You
Mike
know what I'm
Brown a
saying?
lot of credit. Josh
Oh
Hart was
shoot.
so bad, nigga. Josh Hart was so bad. and he stuck
Dude,
with
you
him. We
bragging
all was
on
calling
the
for. I don't
game,
even
on your
criticize Brown.
Get your
40-point
flux
game.
capacitor, bro.
Don't play bad this game, and you're
Vampire
bragging.
Oh,
Academy ain't
so
shit.
every league don't play great every fucking game. We ain't shit. I got it.
No, y'all
I got it.
was winning every
Meanwhile,
game.
Kane, wait. Kane came back looking mighty regular last night.
Y'all was up
Hope
11. What did I tell you in the chat, bro? Y'all was gonna blow the lead, right?
No, you didn't. No, you
Yeah, I
didn't.
did. I said they
Okay,
gonna blow the
you
lead.
said it. You said it. You
He
said,
said
oh,
that,
looking
Cino,
good.
because he
Nick's
wasn't
looking good.
mentioned when
We
they
can
pulled
rewind
up.
this,
I
Cino.
got home late. I ain't
We
gonna
Yeah,
lie.
can
rewind
rewind
it.
this,
Go
Cino.
back and I said they said that
Okay,
they
you
could
know what? But
lose
I
that's the
think I
thing.
lead.
think
Hold on,
he
hold
missed it
on.
because
And they
he
put a
mentioned
stat
that
up
when they
here.
got
Bald
The
close.
Knicks are better in clutch
And when they
games than
blew
the
the
Celtics
lead,
are.
what happened? Roe
Roe
was
was
gone.
gone.
No, Cino, I said I was going. You know,
Skedaddle.
you highlighted the comment. I said I was going back to all ball, but I was arguing with the
Corey,
dude
what
in your
happened?
chat.
Corey, what happened? Corey, you
Did
When
were
they
I
saying
got
not
close,
say that I was going back to all
when they
ball?
What
got
happened,
close,
Corey?
he started.
Did
He
I
Because
not
I
dipped.
say
didn't
I
watch
was
the
going
Yeah,
back
game.
to
Hey,
all ball?
Corey,
And
didn't
I
I say
came
Let me
back
when
hear
they
over
what
three
was
Corey got
up
to
times.
say.
11 that they were
yeah,
gonna blow the lead? Didn't
yep.
I say they were gonna blow the lead when they was up 11?
You ain't said till
And
they
then
hit the
that,
second three. Stop, Cino.
Nope, I said
and
it when
then
they were
Roe,
at
Even
I
though,
said, I
look,
said, then
look.
I
They
said
Even
they
though
called
we
the
blew
always
the
hit
lead,
that
hold
timeout.
on,
second
hold
when
on.
they get
They
close.
Even
were
though we
on
blew the
Gucci
first.
man
lead,
dropping the song.
even though we blew the lead, we
Oh,
showed
Crash Down.
resiliency and played well. We played better in clutch
You did
games
not play
than the
well.
Celtics do.
You did not play well.
And I ain't gonna hold you. I was
Y'all
screaming
played
on Mike
suck.
Brown to get Josh
LB.
Hart out the game. I was screaming on this.
Yo, the
I
whole
was like, yo,
whole
I was
whole
ready
chat
to
was screaming
since
on Mike
hold
Brown
on,
to get Josh Hart out the game.
since the beginning of the game, I
All right,
was
keep
like,
Josh
yo,
Hart
I'm
in
ready
there.
to
He's
get
a good
Mike
player.
Brown investigated for gambling, nigga, because these rotations are sus. Like, bro,
I
I
called
was
out
at
these
that point. I
rotations.
was at my breaking
Yo,
point with
I
Mike
said
Brown with these
I said Josh
rotations
Hart must
today,
have
dog.
something on Mike Brown. Like he must
Josh
be
Hart is
It
the
ain't
heart
scared.
and
just
soul of
Josh
y'all
Hart,
team.
like,
He
dog.
must think Mike
Mikal
Brown is
Bridges
Josh
was
Debo.
Hart is the
hot.
Knicks' identity.
Well,
Mikal
guess
Bridges was
what?
hot.
Guess what?
Mikal
Josh
Bridges was
Finally.
Hart.
hot the whole like the first quarter. And I was
Yep.
like, oh, so you're gonna take the hot nigga out the game? I was like, all right,
And he didn't
get this
come
nigga up
back to
out of
the
here. This
third
nigga's
quarter.
gambling. This
He
nigga's
didn't come
gambling.
Yeah,
Get
he
the
back
only
to
fuck
had
the
up
10
out of
third
here,
points, four
quarter.
for
nigga.
four,
What are you
and
talking
two
about,
for
man?
two at the 3-point line.
Yeah, he was hot in the
I
starting
was
off the
like, what are we
third.
doing? And then but he still leaves in Josh. Like Josh Hart was looking like, oh, that nigga look horrible.
Yep.
like the
Hey,
first
He
half.
went
He
10 for
looked
15.
hey,
horrible.
It
Cino,
was
you know who?
ridiculous. Like,
Hey,
no.
Cino, you know who else? You know Stu came back too.
Oh, you
Oh
know I
Lord.
know
Oh
that.
yeah. Can we talk about beef stew? Can we talk about pork stew,
No,
Mr.
I
Vinaigrette?
had enough
Can
talking
we
about
talk
beef
about Mr.
stew today,
Vinaigrette?
bro. Enough.
Mr. Vinaigrette, if you know, you
Renegade. This
know.
nigga is this
Enough.
nigga's a
That nigga's
Jamaican
a
nigga. What is he
Vinaigrette.
talking about, bro?
That nigga's a
See,
Vinaigrette. He be
this is
down in
what the
Jamaica in the
propaganda
off season
does.
on bamboo floats,
Nah,
This
nigga.
is
nah,
what
you
the
can't say he's a
propaganda does.
renegade.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
They don't
You gotta
have
reel it out.
not one nigga
I'm
on
so
their
sick
team
of
that
this
can
beef
contend
stew.
with beef stew.
Y'all
You
talk
don't have
about this
one nigga.
nigga like he is goddamn
You don't
Bill
have one
Russell.
guy. You don't have one guy on your team that can
You don't
contend
think
with beef
Mitchell? You
stew.
don't think
Nigga,
Mitchell
beef
Robinson? You
stew
don't think
is
No.
Mitchell?
regular
No.
weed. The fuck out of
Okay,
here.
nigga. You
Did
can
you
you
see?
can't do nothing with him.
Did
He's
See what
you
that
not
see
make
what
Bill
y'all?
I'm not
happened
Riley.
with
arguing
He's
beef?
about.
not Dennis
I'm not
They
Rodman.
like
arguing
the
about
He's
Isaiah
not
Stewart.
Bill
He don't
Russell.
need to
that's
be.
like the
He don't
same
need to
person
be.
that
I
He
you
would
is
go
a
to
arguing
nigga
with.
to
sleep,
get
nigga.
11
I would
points and
take my
6
ass to
rebounds
sleep,
and
nigga.
a fucking winning dread.
I'm not arguing
LB
about
Bruh.
said, I'll go
beef
to right
stew.
to sleep.
How many
Listen.
Y'all can
times you
keep
gonna get
that. Y'all can
embarrassed?
keep that
I was on
conversation.
All Ball TV and I watched Roe get roasted for bringing
No, I
up
did not get
Pause.
No,
roasted.
James
LB,
Wallace.
it ain't so,
That
bro.
man,
You be a
it was
It
Fabian chat.
just
ain't
like over
so.
LB,
here. They was like, who
you be in
said
Obo
Ben
chat.
Wallace?
I just left
Bro,
the
that happened?
screen. I just left the
Fabian
Yeah,
screen.
was
they
the
roasted
only
Roe.
one sticking
I,
up
Hold
for
on,
the
I can't
scared of Ben
hear.
it
What
Wallace
you
was the
shit.
said?
only one. How
I
Everybody,
can't
the whole
hear. What
chat
did you say,
and the other
bro?
two hosts said we are not scared of Beef Stew. We not scared of the
Yeah,
nigga.
that was like
And then
earlier. That
Allbro
was like
dropped
earlier.
the
Nobody's scared
family
of Beef
pick,
Stew.
and this
What
nigga's an
did
Andre.
what
No.
did
All
Fabian
right,
say?
listen,
What did
listen.
Wait, that was
tell
Carcino
you?
that said that in the chat?
Fabian
No.
said, okay,
Oh.
they got all. I said, and I dropped the
Oh,
super
that was
chat.
fake.
I
Nigga,
dropped the
I fell
super
asleep
chat
on that
saying,
stream. They
hold
argued
on.
about
The
that beef
whole
stew shit for like an
conversation
hour,
came off
nigga. I
my
fell
super chat.
asleep, bro.
Y'all really scared of a nigga averaging 11 points and 6 rebounds. That's
And,
exactly what I said. I
and
said
what
to
you
y'all,
say?
bro,
I got respect for Beef
bro,
Stew,
I'll
but
let
let's
him
not
have
bro,
that
talk
in that
about this
bro.
nigga like
conversation.
he's
I'll
a
What you
agree.
Terminator.
you
I know
can't
why.
what Beef Stew does,
Now
you
let me
can't
tell
count
you
in
what.
stats,
Let me
bro.
tell
This
you
nigga
what
is
Ross
not the
said.
Terminator. He's not Anthony Mason with a jump shot. He's
Stop.
not.
Nigga,
Okay,
You gonna
what you
turn Beef
said
Stew into
was
two
he
beef
better
no.
than that
caters?
nigga
This
Mason
dude is
was.
not
I'm
We
sorry.
can have
Wallace.
that conversation.
Fabian said, as soon as you said that, I was in there listening. I wasn't even in the room. I got it on the TV. And all I hear is Fabian go, who said we said it? We never said he was Ben Wallace. I said, oh, that's gotta be wrong. As soon as I
Yeah, I
come
dropped
in,
a super chat on that too. I dropped a
nobody else
super chat
said
on that
Wallace.
too.
Was
This
that
is my
wrong?
but
Hold
hold on,
on.
this
Nobody
is my
said that.
point.
Nobody
Hold
said
on.
that
I
But
ever.
hold
said
on, this
that.
is
I
my
was like,
point.
come
Y'all
on,
Nobody
act
ever
like
man.
this
said that.
nigga is
Hold
the
on.
You
Was
most.
was
always
He's
that
bring
I
not.
up
thought that was
shit
another Pistons
niggas
fan that
don't
said that in the
say.
chat. Yeah, that was another
But
Pistons
I'm
fan that
telling
said
you,
that in the chat.
before he got hurt, he was on track to be up there for the defensive player of the year.
Get
Yes.
the
You know what I'm
fuck out.
saying?
See what I'm talking
He
about?
was
That's great. So he has no
dog,
chance
bro.
to be the
dog. You
defensive
don't
No,
pay
player of the
bro.
attention.
year.
You
No,
don't
he
watch
was
the
not.
game.
No, he
This
was
nigga,
not, bro. No, he
yes,
was
Man,
he
not.
was.
act
What
like
are you
it.
It's
talking
a guy
about?
named. What are you talking about? Wimby
This
was a
nigga,
lead.
This is
this
what I
nigga
mean.
led
Yo,
the
He
LB,
league.
wasn't
I
Hold
good.
don't
on,
need you
hold
to
on,
deflect
hold
that.
on.
What are you
The
talking
beef
Hold
about?
on,
stew
hold
game,
on,
He
man.
wasn't
man.
This is
good.
Hold on, man.
cool.
Because you saying some bullshit. This nigga led the league in
All right,
one-on-one
bro.
defense. He
All right,
led the
bro.
league in one-on-one
All right,
defense.
bro.
Wimbenyama is Winnie
Period,
the
nigga.
Decoy.
All right,
Period.
bro. All
What are
right,
you
bro.
He
talking
held
about?
He's
niggas
about to
shot the
crash
lowest.
out. He said,
No,
"Hold
hold
on,
on.
man."
Niggas shot. He had the lead for the nigga
See
that
It
him?
was
Get
to
Wemby,
your
bro.
voice
hold
seen,
niggas to the
Bruh,
son.
lowest shooting
bruh,
percentage, bro.
Get
It
your
was
voice
Wemby,
seen
bro.
him.
It was
no.
Go
See
Wemby.
He's
look
him?
it
not
Get
even
your
up.
going to
boy,
be
Go
a
man.
look,
finalist. He's
It
not
was
See
even
him?
going
Get
to
Wemby,
your
be on
bro.
an
boy,
All
man.
NBA defensive
because
team.
he's been hurt for the last month and a half.
Has he played 65 games?
That's what I said. Didn't I just say he been hurt?
No,
Bro,
Even if he
bruh,
played
no
all
point.
He been
65
hurt
act
games,
for
we
the
like
still
last
that.
still
month.
getting
No
Wemby,
point
bro.
was this
The
nigga
nigga played right
contributing to
past
your
he
team,
played
bro.
right past the All-Star game. He was already banged up and they sat him down. He hasn't played since then.
Do you see his defensive rating, y'all?
That's
Cool,
what I'm
cool,
He
saying.
wasn't
This
moving the
shit is
ball
cool.
enough.
ridiculous.
Oh
You
And
know
they
they
don't
man.
even
you
not.
know they
they
didn't
just
get
If
to
it
him.
was
they
105,
didn't
then
have
I'd
that
say
good dose of
something.
propaganda and shit, bro.
You
You know what
know
I'm
that
saying?
when you know he's not losing to Wemby, so you know better than that.
I
You
said he
know
was
they're
a
gonna give it to
finalist,
Wemby.
bro. He would have been a finalist, is what I
No,
said.
And
I
they
didn't
no,
say
didn't
he
no,
was
give
I
it
gonna
to
no,
know
be
he
he
him.
not.
didn't
No,
Wimby.
he
say it,
not.
Yeah,
bro.
No, he
no,
not.
not
No,
yet.
he not.
Dog,
Stop it.
this nigga,
Stop it.
this
He didn't
nigga,
get
Wimby
he
played
mentioned.
better
led
than
the
that.
league. He
I
led
get
the
it.
I still
league
would
in
have said,
block
but he didn't get
dunks.
mentioned.
This nigga led the league in block
Okay,
dunks.
And Jalen Brunson lead the league in charges taken. Like that means nothing, bro. Who
Okay, but that's
cares?
just one stat, bro. You know
Okay,
he's not a
how
top
about
defender. We
Duncan
know
one stat?
this.
Like
We
this
know
That's
he's
nigga is
not a
crazy.
not
top
Bill
defender.
Russell. He's
Look at
not
That's
this.
I
Bill
didn't
crazy.
Russell.
say he was
Hey,
He's
Bill
Ray
hey,
Allen.
Russell.
You
Who
acting
said
hey,
like
he
he
was
is.
Bill
everybody,
Russell?
everybody focus on the screen. What does it say? Rim protection leads the league by holding
Thank
opponents
you.
to 42% shooting at the rim.
He's
Thank you.
Leads
Shit, I
6'7".
just
the
said.
NBA.
I just said
He's
all of that
barely in
shit,
the
nigga.
game.
I just said all of that shit.
Yep.
And wait a minute, right behind Wemby, wasn't Scotty Barnes like in that conversation too?
Listen, bro. That's all I'm saying
He
is he
was
would
in
have
that
been a finalist
conversation too for
if he
defensive
had
player of
been
the year.
playing, but he
Oh
hasn't
Lord
been playing,
Jesus.
and now y'all don't even know. You know what I'm saying? That's
You
And
cool.
the
know,
source
look,
said
look,
I like
look.
the
what you
I'm
propaganda,
not.
bro.
But Scotty
I
I'm not
love
Barnes
the
been
embarrassed,
averaging
nigga.
propaganda,
like
I'm
bro.
a
for like
dude
over
that I
like
appreciate
6
niggas
months.
like
What are
Beef
you talking
Stew.
about?
I appreciate niggas like Beef Stew.
Now
I like
niggas
Scotty
niggas.
backing
Barnes was
up.
in that
No,
Now
I
niggas
conversation
really
moonwalking
appreciate
out
niggas
that
like
shit.
Beef
See,
Stew.
no?
This is
Moonwalking,
not just
You
trash
see,
bro.
talk.
you hear how niggas trying to moonwalk out that shit now? You know
Moonwalk
what I'm
See,
saying?
nothing.
hey, nah,
Like,
Listen, bro.
no,
hold
no,
on,
no.
hold
Listen.
on,
I'm
hold
not
on,
Listen.
moonwalking
hold
shit.
on.
I'm
I've been
doubling
telling y'all
down.
everything
That's
that's
just
about
Nah,
to
his
happen,
regular
dog, for a
league.
part.
T, hold up,
Fuck
hold up, hold
out of
up, T.
here.
Real quick though, T. You did not say finalist, bro. You said he was on his way to winning it before he got
I
He
there.
did
was
not
on.
say
Then,
that, dog.
You said
then
Listen,
we
bro, you
just
can't
said
tell me what
you
I
finalist.
said
said,
he
bro.
was.
I know what I
We can
said
rewind
because
it.
I
We
know
can
because that's
rewind it.
how I
Bro,
feel. I didn't say nothing
We
about
can
defensive
rewind it.
you
MVP.
said he
We
was
I
can
said
gonna
he would
win
have
rewind
been
it.
it,
an
bro.
MVP
Bro, we can
finalist.
rewind it,
You know what?
G.
Man,
Because
go run the
G,
tape
you know
back, bro. I never
you
said that.
did it. You
I
did
never
it.
another
said
case
that, bro.
of T lying. Troy Spencer is a liar.
I
All right,
never
bro.
said that.
Nigga,
That's
we
what you
I
all
said,
never
heard
bro.
said
you.
He
that.
did say
You
that the
said he
second
was
time
on his
around.
way to
Can we?
winning
Hey,
it, bro.
Chino,
Like,
That's
can you
what you
rewind and
said.
so we can see what? I know
bro,
you're
I
your
didn't mean to
boy.
say that, but
I
you
know
said
you're a
that the
fellow
second
That's
Pistons
time
what you
around.
fan.
I
said,
But can
said
bro.
you
You
a
said he
rewind
was
so
on
we
his
can
defensive
way to
all
winning it.
hear what he
MVP
said?
finalist. I said
Hey,
You
finalist.
said
and
win
guess
the
who should be
defensive
up there
player of the
too?
year.
And guess who's another defensive player of the year finalist? Asur Thompson.
Asar Thompson, right?
No, for
And guess who
sure.
got
For
crossed over
sure.
and got sent to
No, for
Cancun with a
sure.
game
No,
winner?
Sino, a
Man,
short
guess
Asar
defensive
who
player
needs
Thompson.
a
is like that.
guess
Yeah.
who needs
For
a
sure.
time machine and shit, bro, to relive all of that bullshit.
That was a time machine, but yet y'all
Yeah,
just
it's a
talking about
time machine because it's
2004.
right now, nigga.
Y'all
This
just
nigga done
talking about
already. This
2004
nigga,
like we
dog.
having this
Do they
conversation
have
on
the
the
final
side,
result
Bro,
right
nigga.
now? Because I
Who's
swear
mobile
before
church
after
phone?
Wemby, it was Scotty
listen, dog.
Barnes. Like I
Listen.
swear, like that's what it's been for like the last 2 months. That it was
I ain't trying
Wemby,
to
then
hear that.
Scotty Barnes, then whoever
Man,
was
See,
after
Embiid
that.
was dog
108,
Wendy
that's
the other night.
impressive. Asar Thompson's actually going to make the All NBA defensive team.
Because he's been
Depends on
playing
where
all
you
Nah, he a
season.
Yeah,
dog.
but you know what?
He's
He's
a
still
dog.
getting talked about
Defensive
it.
all
So
Nah, he a
teamers.
dog,
I was
bro.
now,
talking about
Asua a
again,
that
dog.
for
let's
his
talk
defensive
about
player of
career
the
beef
year,
average
stew.
is
not all
109.
teamers. Like,
What are you talking about?
Is that
the
great?
whole
Listen,
team is
dog.
But it's
cool.
L,
Don't
I'm
I
tell
talking
him
guess.
about
nothing,
Asua a
bro.
dog.
actual
They
players
didn't
of the
hurt. They didn't
year.
hurt all.
Like, what are you talking
Listen,
about?
see, it depends on what
He
night
might
it
be
is and
y'all
shit.
second. He
In
might be
out
y'all
Some
second
like
best
nights,
who
some
player
had
nights
the
these
lowest
niggas be
then
ready
though.
to jump off all the buildings in Manhattan and shit.
like what
You
are we
know what I'm
Okay,
talking
saying?
about?
cool.
And then
Hey,
other nights
shout
they
out to
come
Miss
in here
Wells,
like
because
this
people
and
actually
shit.
do that
You know
shit.
what I'm saying? Other
Anyway,
nights they come in here
anyway,
like this.
I
beef
heard what you
stew,
said,
pork
Q.
That
stew,
I'm just
Brown
aka
didn't
saying
the
even
it
Greg.
play
was
yet.
Wemby and Scotty, and then it
This
was
man
like
told me
Asar or something
Jalen
like that.
Brown
Like, what
didn't
are you
matter.
talking about?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Come on.
Now, who
What?
said
Listen,
Like,
Jalen Brown didn't
is it?
matter?
Oh,
Anybody
do they
say
that
have it
that?
was
up? Do
you.
they have?
No, I did
You,
not. I
he
said,
said
what did
they
I
What
played
say,
did you
better
Gino?
say,
without.
Stop
Ro?
He
doing
said
that.
he
Stop
said they
doing. I
played
said if
better
Jalen Brown
without
played
Jalen
and
Brown.
Shireman and fucking what's the name don't go off the way they did, so it's a wash. That's what I said. I
No,
said they
you
would have ran a
it
lot
don't
more
even
ISO,
matter.
and them guys
Hold
wouldn't
on,
have
what
had as
you
many
say?
points as they did. So it's a
Hold on,
wash.
what you say? We beat Jalen Brown. We blew him out when Jalen Brown
That's
was
what
still
Outlaw said,
there.
and that's a fact.
That's what
We beat them
Outlaw
twice with
said
Jalen
that, you
Brown.
know.
Hold on. The
Was
last time we beat
Tatum
them by
there?
22 points. The last
When
time we beat them by
Jalen
22
Brown was
points.
there, was Tatum there?
Tatum was ass
No.
tonight, man. I don't care about that 26. That nigga was
He
inefficient
was.
as fuck. I
Well,
hate
nigga,
the
I
word
don't care
He
about
efficient.
that
was.
But,
26.
bro, all he was doing was tucking.
Tatum the reason they lost.
He was
Hey,
definitely ass in the first half from what I
He
seen. I'm
no,
like,
he
this
was
listen,
nigga ain't
I
right.
mean,
he was ass in the
but
fourth
you
quarter too.
never
He the reason
played
they
the
lost.
team
Tatum the
at
reason they
full
lost.
strength. You were favored tonight.
oh
And
my
y'all are
God.
sitting here glazing.
Again.
You were favored, dog. What are you talking about?
And
Brown
shout out to Cat. Cat
And
be a
we
hooping lately
won.
too. Cat
And we
since the
won.
All-Star break, bruh.
This
Damn,
nigga
He
how
been
many
Shineman got the
on
points
Cooper
one,
did
bruh.
flag
he win?
mustache. And I guess white boys wear that mustache now, right?
You
All of them wear
still
that
blew
mustache.
Boston out, but y'all played too stupid. That's why y'all played a
We-
bad game.
Hey,
yeah, we played
LB,
stupid.
Cat
Yeah,
averaging
we
like
still
12
won.
boards since the All-Star break. He been on the
Again,
Man,
boards like a
Shineman
So
had
motherfucker,
8
again,
man.
threes, bro.
Chino, I
Shineman
gotta
had
ask you
7
again now.
threes.
Who
Come
would you
on,
rather
man. That
play?
shit don't happen in a normal game if Brown is there. He don't get
Yeah, do
7
when you play the
shots.
Celtics.
When
Who
This
did
is
would
it?
you
my
rather
thing with
play?
this is my
New
thing with
York or the
Jalen Brown.
Celtics right now?
This is my
If the
thing with
playoffs
Jalen
started
Brown.
tomorrow.
Jalen Brown talked all that hot shit like a few days ago,
He sure did.
talking about he
He sure
wanted his
did. Then he
get back
sat
and all
out.
that. And
So
then
obviously
today
this is
it
a real
came out
injury.
earlier that he wasn't playing. I said, what happened? I still don't know what
He
happened.
did.
Like
He
I
got
still
a,
don't know
he
what
got an
happened.
injury that he might miss the playoffs.
Huh?
Okay. Then
What the
what?
fuck?
And
What
Now
the hell
what?
What
wrong with him?
injury?
Wait. I'm glad you say that,
When
right?
did he
Because
have
when
when
Boston
did he
won the
get an
chip,
injury?
who did they play? A bunch of teams with injuries, right? Including the
Oh my
Knicks,
Lord,
who
come
Man,
lost.
on,
I don't
bro.
care
See what
about
I'm
what
saying? See
injury
what I'm
did
saying?
Jalen Brown get. What injury?
I
What
think
Bro,
he
he's
got
not
a
It's
getting no
knee
Achilles.
credit. If he
injury.
injured, he
It's
injured.
Achilles,
I
right?
can't hear, man.
I think
Cena,
it's
what'd you say?
Achilles.
It's
It's
Oh,
Achilles.
Achilles.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's Achilles tendonitis. That's what
When did
happened.
he? When
Yeah.
did he? Speaking of tendon, What's going on with MB? Because I
He
saw
had
something like
he had
adamant. Like,
surgery. He had
His
surgery for an
stomach,
appendix.
some shit.
that's
It's
So
his
crazy.
again,
appendix.
Chino,
Yeah, it's appendix.
if
That's
the
crazy.
playoffs were tomorrow, which team would you rather play first, the Celtics or the Knicks?
What do
What
you
you telling
mean?
me?
How we
Yeah,
gonna play first? We the second and third
How they
seed.
gonna play first?
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I don't care
yeah,
about
man.
I
any of
guess he
it.
we
mean.
at
I
2
guess
and
he mean which
3.
one. Well, I guess by the
If
time
it
we
was,
get there,
if we could choose, I want the Knicks immediately
cool,
because I want to put
cool,
their
Like, what are you talking about? This nigga's
cool.
I don't
tripping.
care. Send any one of them.
Right. I'm just saying, if I had a choice, and that's why I think
Yeah,
he
the
said, if
choice.
I had a choice, bring them Knicks because we can get this shit over with right now.
Okay, but cool. But Brown did call us out and dump the smoke tonight. But
Look,
so that injury
Yeah,
better
that
be
was
get
kind of
real.
super
crazy. I ain't gonna
That's
hold
facts.
you.
Get sent the next.
Just like LeBron dumped the OKC
Right.
Thunder. Now all of a
The
sudden he want
Knicks
to play
ain't
against them.
scared. Hey, look, the Knicks are scared of Detroit. They play hard
That's
on
why
them.
all they do is talk about us. That's why
No,
that's what they that's all they
no,
No,
do
who
is
all
been
talk
y'all
about
do is
us.
talk
y'all be
about
in
us because we don't
accent.
think
This is
twice
Man,
about
Man,
Cino.
y'all.
Cino
dog,
ain't
I
no
be in
Pistons.
I be in the we don't
Cino is
never
not a
talk
Pistons
about
fan.
y'all,
See,
dog.
you
We
need to
we
be
we
out the
looking
bench
at
and
Hey,
just
we
Troy,
talk.
looking
Troy,
at
when
who
you
we
Knicks channel,
gon'
you see
we
Knicks
looking
fans
at
in.
who we
You need to
gon' we
actually
looking at
back
who we
out
Hey,
gonna
the
see in
follow
the
me
bench
the
first
and
Pistons
round and
channel
shoot.
when
shit.
you
Because we
see Knicks
definitely
fans
don't talk
You
flooding
know
the
what
about
I'm
group.
saying?
y'all.
Y'all niggas having
We
hate
don't be
watch
going in
parties
y'all
and shit,
Y'all
channels.
on
dog.
Knicks
That's what's
fans
We
up.
don't go
I
in
indeed.
y'all
love that
channels
shit,
Y'all
and
bro.
on
talk
none
about
but
y'all.
Just
Knicks.
know I love that
Y'all
shit,
on
Yeah,
bro.
optimistic
y'all
Knicks
even got an
fans.
actual base
I mean,
I
following.
love that
objective Knicks
shit,
fans.
Now
bro.
we gonna
Y'all on
talk
Knicks
about
Y'all
media.
y'all.
having
Y'all
Y'all
ain't
whole
on
doing
hate.
that.
football
Y'all
TV.
having whole
What
hate
are you
watch
talking about?
parties, nigga. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
What are you
Keep
What?
that
talking
shit
about?
up,
How does
bro.
that
You
even
can't
seem
even
Keep
get
that
a
Niggas
like
shit
say,
nigga.
up,
oh, they
bro.
growing y'all Pistons
Keep
fans in.
that
What are you
shit
talking
up.
about?
niggas
Is your
Keep
dusty
that
boy
and
shit
Giz
up,
in the
bro.
chat?
Oh, you
Shoot.
got, yo, Pistons
See, it's
fans
almost
got
that
all
Niggas
playoff
Pistons
ain't
time.
fans
You
even
got
hey.
Giz
you
in the
with
can't you
chat?
can't
Dion,
even
bro.
understand what these niggas is saying, dog. But just keep that shit
Detroit
up,
Kings
bro.
are self-proclaimed
Yo,
hate watchers
Dusty
talking
ass
Pistons
about
fans
Pistons
got
Giz.
all
fan. Get out of
team.
here.
They out there. One nigga donated
Mac
Dirty ass
Busy.
$100
niggas.
super chat
Mac
last
Y'all
on
night.
niggas
deck.
Hey
having
T,
whole hate watch parties about the Pistons,
hey T,
nigga.
hey T, you got Fed Bucks
Yeah,
on right
because
now,
y'all do
bro.
the same thing to us.
My man sound like he's
You got a
straight
Y'all
nigga
in
unleashed
that
our
you're in the
chats,
yesterday.
stream
not the
right
other
now.
way
What are you
around.
talking about?
Y'all,
You're
matter of
in the
Nigga,
fact,
I
stream
this is
right
don't.
the
now.
this
All he
is the
do is
Knicks
make
Hey,
channel
jokes.
right
listen.
What
That's
are
how
here.
you
you know the
talking
Cena
about?
presence is
became a
around.
Knicks
You got
channel.
Yo ass
Giz in
nigga.
the
No,
chat.
Cena
What are you
say dick
talking
about this
about?
Laker game.
I can't even understand none of these niggas and shit, bro.
Yo, stop it. This
You're
is the
in
They
the
Knicks channel right
stream
here.
charge
where
over
a nigga
a
hate watches
regular
us
season
to get
win
motion. What are you
against
talking about?
Boston with no
Cino, man,
Chase
listen.
Like, what are you
Hillenbrand.
talking
Yo,
about?
Cena,
All they do is hate
Uh,
watch. You're in the
Cena
stream
went
right now
live
where
for
they hate
all
watch
four
Knicks all
Boston
day,
games
every day.
Yo,
What
last
the
are you
year.
Knicks,
talking
I
the,
about?
didn't
the
And
I
I'm
Knicks
didn't
are
glad
hate
for
winning
the
watch
right
shit,
now,
Knicks.
nigga.
Cino,
baby.
you a Knicks
Listen,
content
as a matter
creator
of
now,
fact, no, I
man.
take that
Thank
back.
you.
I tried to
Cena
hate
is a
watch y'all
Knicks
niggas,
channel
but the
now.
game was just boring, bro.
Cena, see,
It was
the
just
Yeah,
boring,
bro,
dog.
Cino,
I
you
you
turned
a
it
don't
off
Knicks
at
understand.
content
halftime.
creator
well,
now, man.
after
You
Oh,
the
hell
most,
no, Gez. You serious?
Giz done went Hollywood.
Yeah,
Giz
Oh,
done
he
went
went
Hollywood.
Hollywood?
Hollywood
Yeah,
basketball.
Giz
You
went
already know
Hollywood,
what
Hollywood.
man.
time it
Detroit.
is.
Yeah, Giz is
Giz is
Cena
Hollywood
is
now,
a
crazy.
Knicks
man.
channel now. His
You
most
already
viewed
know what
topic is the
time
I
it
New
don't
York
is.
nobody
Knicks,
care
and
what
you
you
know
talking
it.
about.
And you know it. After Corey Holcomb glazing and 50 glazing,
Giz,
you
He
talk
said,
about the
I
New
ain't
York
dealing with it.
Giz
Knicks.
came back with a vengeance. Like he's like,
So
Yeah, the 50
I'm
Glazer got to
glazing it.
stop.
Now I'm glazing
Like,
the Knicks.
you're not going to G unit
No,
chain, my
listen,
nigga.
Cino, you a Knicks content creator now,
Shit got to
man.
stop, man.
Oh, I
Yes.
am? Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
man.
are.
You had your second collab. Your first
So
collab
when the
was with
Pistons
Roll.
Like,
played
you're
the
not getting a G unit chain. Relax on the
so
50
when
Glazer.
they played
Like, you're not getting a G unit chain, my nigga. Relax.
Oh,
so
he's the
when
unit.
the Pistons play San Antonio or OKC, y'all rooting for the Pistons? Y'all gonna root for the East?
No,
Nope, they gonna hate.
Y'all
You know
root
No,
they
for the
What
gonna
you
hate
Knicks.
that
mean?
shit,
2
bro.
days ago.
You
You
Y'all
know
think
they
root for
gonna
the
you
hate.
rooting
They
for
Knicks.
gonna they gonna
the
roll with
Pacers?
OKC. They gonna roll with
I'm going to
OKC.
do
We
what I
already
did
know.
Yeah,
20
yeah, just
years
hard
ago.
side. We
I'll
gonna see
make
hard
Nobody
side
So
come
even
down
when
there
we
watched the
next
play
month.
finals.
Nah,
Boston,
nah.
Hold on,
Washington
LB.
shit
Did
You
you
know,
watch the
different.
you know it's
finals?
gonna
Washington in
be
a
us against the
thousand.
world
Did you
again.
watch
You know what
last
I'm
year's
Washington
saying?
in a
finals,
Like,
LB?
thousand.
so
but
when
that's
Washington's
just
not
when
that's how
Boston
we
Washington.
play
like
the
it though.
Pistons,
What are you
all
talking
right. So when Boston
I'm out.
played the
My
Pistons
vacation started early,
in
man.
the
Yeah,
Eastern
that's when my
Conference
vacation
Finals,
I'm out.
starts.
Boston played the Pistons.
yeah, when Boston played the Pistons in the Eastern Conference Finals, who y'all
What?
gonna root for? New York.
Wait, you got
They
Boston
got
going
room
to the
for
Eastern
Boston.
You
Conference
the one
Finals?
with a
Pistons
Boston
in the
jersey.
In the
finals.
Eastern Conference
Cito, you don't want to
consolation
see
round.
us in
You
the
the
Eastern
one with a
Conference
Boston
Finals?
jersey. So what you
I'm
Neither
saying
talking
one of
about?
y'all
y'all
ain't
get to
gonna
the
beat
conference
Boston. So
round.
my
You own a
thing is this.
Boston jersey.
It's gonna
So
be
what we
us in
talking about
Cleveland.
My
here?
thing
It's gonna
is,
be us in Cleveland.
okay, yeah, you
Nah.
believe that.
Knicks versus Cleveland conference final. You heard it here
James
first.
Harden in the
Want
Eastern
that. I know
Conference
you
Finals.
want that real bad.
Oh,
Go
that would
ahead,
be
man.
easy. That would be easy work right
I don't
there. I
care,
ain't gonna lie.
man.
You want that
Whatever.
so bad.
Whatever to
No,
make you
no, we
sleep at
want
night.
y'all,
I do
cause we
not
really want
care.
to shut y'all up. But
No,
I just
I
don't think
want
y'all
Denver
got
in
it.
the
You
I don't
ain't
think
had
finals.
y'all
no
I
got
want
it,
Denver in
bro.
the finals.
I don't think y'all
You
got
heard
it, brother.
Corey?
I
We're
really
a
You
don't.
want
matchup
Denver in
Ryan
the
nightmare.
Harris,
finals.
We're a
Get out of
matchup
here.
I
nightmare for
want
Denver
Joker in
and
the
You
San
want
finals,
Antonio.
man.
Denver in the finals.
We're
Denver.
a matchup nightmare for Denver and San Antonio.
thank
Yup.
you.
Well,
Yep.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
why y'all want them, but that's cool.
Yup.
We won't set it.
Shout out
We
to
won't.
Denver, man. Hopefully Denver makes it to
Not
the
yet.
finals,
I
man.
damn sure don't want to watch the NBA finals and watch
Y'all don't want
the
But
no
whoever plays
NBA
in
get
OKC
front
every
of us, it
fucking
is what it
ball.
You
is.
should
But
want
if
the
you want an
best.
ego
Don't
trip,
you want the
cool.
best?
Yeah,
Cena,
we
Shut
are
up,
the.
nigga.
I
You
don't want
never
to.
want
I
the
don't want to
best.
hear another
Shut
five
the
from my
fuck up, nigga.
NBA
What are you
Nah,
finals.
talking
they
I'm not.
want
about?
With
they
the
want to
Spurs,
dust the
listen.
smoke.
The
They want
Spurs.
to dust the
This is why
smoke.
you want us to
Nothing
lose.
smoke.
Cino,
This is
wait,
why you want
Cino,
us to
isn't the
lose.
Spurs one
What
of
are
the
you talking
best
about?
though?
Cowards. I've never seen
Wait,
that.
what you mean?
The
Wait, hold on.
Spurs
Isn't the
actually
Spurs one of the
All you gotta
best?
do is throw on a new
OKC
jersey.
Hold on.
#1, right?
But
All you gotta
hold
do is
on.
throw on a new
Wait,
jersey and
Cino,
get
we just
LeBron.
took out the champs
What are
last
you
year.
talking about?
OKC #1, right? Why the
But
fuck
hold
you
on. But we
No, they're
took
not
out the
number
number one
one. They're
team
not number
last
why
year,
one.
you
They
though,
don't
Cino.
fall.
want OKC?
But Cino,
OKC
Who
we took
said
falls
out
that
the
we
after
number
don't
one
want
that.
to
team
We
play
last
matched
year.
They
up
OKC?
fall.
well with
They
Denver and
fall.
San
But
I
who
don't want to
said
Antonio.
watch
we
them.
don't
Hold
want to
on,
play
hold on. I'm gonna tell you
OKC?
right now.
What are you
Cena, I'll
talking
tell you
about?
right
We
now.
matched
I
up
do not want to
1-0 with
put
What are
all
you
the
them.
talking
onus
LB,
on
didn't
about?
we just
You
take out
Phantom
the
said that
champs
we
Brown.
don't
last
want to
year?
play
Yo, this nigga
This is
OKC.
LeBron is
reality.
always
I'm
I'm
shaking his
just
talking
head.
about
stating the
people.
facts
Bronny's
that
on the
we are
court.
matchup
This is what
nightmare
I'm talking
for the
about.
Spurs
The
and Denver.
fear. They
LeBron,
had
No,
I
okay.
don't
gotta be a
fear
better
Literally
them.
had
I
defender,
fear
man.
the
All right, if you feel
refs.
Cino,
that
hold
way, whatever.
on.
I
Didn't
fear
we
the
just take
refs.
out
I
the
fear
champs
the
last
players.
year? We had
Just
the
know that
hardest
you won't
road
be
last
there.
year.
Thank
We
Just
had to
you.
know
beat
that.
Detroit.
Just
That
know
was
you won't
coming
be
up,
there.
and we
That's
had to
all that
beat
matters.
the Boston
LB,
Celtics,
you
who
want to
Nice,
was the
nice,
explain
ex
this
nice.
champion.
fear? Go ahead, LB.
Okay.
Explain yourself, please.
All I said was that we're a matchup nightmare for Denver and Spurs if they happen to beat OKC. But I
Right,
never
but the
said that
Spurs
we're
is not
running
no
away. Can I
slouch.
just can I talk? Shit.
The Nuggets ain't
Damn.
talk.
Come on, give me the ball. Give me
See,
the
I wasn't talking last time. We were like, "Yo, why you ain't talking?" Now when I'm talking, now everybody, all right, go ahead, go ahead.
Is it me or
Are you done?
I'm done.
is
Go
it
ahead.
me or LeBron never really gives Bronny any dap when he's on the
Man,
court?
nobody care about that shit, man.
What are we what are we talking? No, listen, I'm about to go to bed, bro.
You ain't shit,
What are we
Jacory.
talking about, bro? What are we talking about? Nigga talking about Bronny. Like, what we talking? Niggas
So
gotta
what?
stop this,
So
man.
go ahead. What was you saying?
I don't even remember.
Go
You
to
said
yo,
that
shut up.
you said y'all match up with Denver.
Oh yeah. I said, yeah, we're a matchup nightmare for Denver and the Spurs. But I never said that I don't mind playing OKC. I want my get back from these bullshit games that we lost to in OKC because they keep giving SGA the win. You see how the
Okay,
refs wearing
now
the
y'all think
sneakers
y'all could
now.
beat
You see
OKC
how the refs is
easily
wearing the
now.
sneakers now. I don't want to hear this, bro. You're not beating the allegations anymore, refs. You're not beating the allegations anymore. This is nasty, bro.
Yes,
We
he
got
is.
Nah,
done.
This
we
is
We
give
got
nasty,
we give
done
bro.
y'all my
dirty.
sons a
Yo,
We got done dirty
I
by
said, what the
OKC
hell?
worse than anybody. We didn't have our starting
Dog,
five.
it's
Took
like
them to
SGA can
overtime.
create.
everybody
We
get
took
done dirty by
This
25
nigga's
free
creating
OKC.
Yeah,
letters
they
throws.
with
did
his
us
Welcome to
body,
the
dirty
nigga.
too.
NBA.
This nigga's creating letters with his SGA's creating letters with his body and getting the foul call, nigga. Like, come on, my nigga. Like, what we doing, bro?
Mm.
What we doing? Like, and now the rest is
They
wearing
did
his
my Sixers
shoes.
dirty.
And now
All
the
right, can I
rest
go
is wearing
now?
his sneakers. This is crazy, man. You can't make this up, man.
All right, Outlaw, you got the
Like,
flow.
you
Go
can't
ahead.
make
All
this
right,
up.
hold on, Cino.
Flow,
Didn't we beat
Richard.
the
Go.
champs last year? The ex champs last year? Didn't we go against the Pistons that was getting hot in the from the middle to the end of the season? We had a tough road too. So that's what I'm saying. We not ducking no smoke. We
What
haven't.
chance? What chance
All
y'all
I
Outlaw,
get?
talk is smoke.
Outlaw. Here's the thing that you're not getting. What was you ranked last year? You in
We
third.
was ranked number 3, and the
So what do you
Celtics
Third
was
mean?
in
ranked number
Epstein
1.
files.
You're not
Blowing
even
teams out last year.
close. You're the third
No, they
seed.
weren't. They were two.
The
The
Knicks
Celtics
were
was
Yo,
2.
Cleveland was
Oh,
one.
Cleveland was. Oh, my fault. I forgot about
yo,
Cleveland.
right.
LB,
Y'all were the third seed.
is it
Yeah,
true the
but
Knicks are in the
but
Epstein
we
So
beat
files?
the
you
ex
know
champions.
all
Hold
about
on,
ducking the smoke.
what happened, man?
You had no expectations.
Giz just said the Knicks are in the Epstein files.
What are you talking about?
Damn,
What are you
damn,
talking
It
What
about?
wouldn't
ex
surprise
champion
me.
damn.
you
We
talking
we knew
about?
they was playing thumb in the butt games, but damn,
Oh
man.
my god.
Right. You know Harvey Weinstein
If
was their
that's the
season
case, you're in
ticket
the
holder.
Epstein file. Like, nigga, everybody's in the Epstein file. Like, if y'all believe that
And
Epstein
Harvey
file shit, then
Weinstein
cool.
still got season tickets to the Knicks. He'd still be there right
Yeah.
now.
I haven't seen Harvey Weinstein, and if he's dead, they ain't gonna put
Yo,
the camera
drop the
on his
link. I want to hear.
name.
He
I
still
want
own
to
the
hear
ticket.
Giz go off on the Knicks for
That nigga
a
probably in
second.
a press box. Shit, because he
Yeah,
definitely
he's
ain't
Do I
on
get to
still
go?
good.
I have something to
Do
say.
I get to go? Do I get to go?
Oh god, yeah, whatever.
Okay, go
Let
ahead.
Oh
Him
no, I
go.
mean,
Let
yeah,
him
Drop
hey,
the
go.
link for 2
let's y'all
seconds.
talk.
I thought you was going to sleep. You said that on off ball.
No, I did not. I
thought you was
said my
going to sleep.
son
You
was
said that on
asleep. Now
off
he
ball
back
stream
up.
earlier.
All right,
It's too
no.
late. Late,
Hey,
bro.
LB, why do I piss you off? All I do is speak truth. I'm good with
No, you
this.
haven't. We
Like you always
me,
arguing me
Kobe,
for
you in
shit, and
there
half the
with
time we
these
agree.
Red Bulls, and
But it
I
is
just be
what it is.
rolling. I just be laughing.
Listen, I
When niggas try to defend
speak
Bulls
my
on
Ah,
truth.
see,
FaceTime, I'll be like,
I
see,
speak my
bro,
truth.
you
I
can't
speak
see,
nothing
defend
but
this
the
is what
truth.
I be talking about. When I told
you do
you,
defend
that
Mikal
nigga
Bridges.
was
That shit was
kicking
getting
it,
on our nerves, bro.
man. When
I
I
mean, okay, so number one,
Let me
here's my
explain to
Everybody
theory.
y'all
knows
what
I'm
Here's
mad
my
happens.
at
I'm
theory.
Kobe.
explaining
But
to
I'm just
people in the
saying.
chat, and I'm gonna let Ro go. See, what happens is if it's Outlaw and Ro, they
Because
all
Roe
link
got a
up.
very
They
high
cool.
optimism. And I
Once
appreciate your
LB get
optimism, but
here,
come on, my nigga.
once LB show up, Outlaw switch up. He switch up on Ro. Here we go.
I
I would switch up
appreciate
on
your
Roll.
optimism, but damn.
You ain't
We
do.
Don't put up
sometimes
on
we
me.
just
I would
gotta
switch
like
up
be
on
Listen,
Roll.
real.
Aldo
Yeah.
actually watched my videos. He knows where
Yeah,
we coming
exactly.
from.
I watched the videos and
He knows where we
everything.
Outlaw is
coming
very
from.
optimistic
Then
too.
when
Outlaw
I'm
LB
be
not
come
like,
over here and
optimistic.
be like, "Hold on, did you agree to
Let's
that shit?"
go,
Oh
Bronny. Bronny
no,
just
man.
scored, y'all.
Outlaw will
Listen, no,
bring
no,
up
no.
the
I'm
same
talking about
argument
when you
for
It's
said
like
that it was a
5
Outlaw all
years,
the
playoff.
bro.
time,
I'll be
though.
like, all right.
Listen.
Outlaw, you switch
I
it
said
up.
Rose said it's a playoff, but I said it's a playoff atmosphere.
No, the
That's what I said.
problem with
I
Roe,
had to
no, the
correct other
problem
people
with
saying that I said that.
Roe
I didn't
is
say that.
way
y'all
too
niggas always
crazy
be copping
sometimes.
pleas and
We
shit,
gotta
bro.
bring him back to
I
the
No,
hate
reality,
it,
I'm
bro.
bro.
keeping it
Just
truthful.
like
You can
that.
run this
Again,
back.
Nah, man. Outlaw, you
Listen,
be the
all
most
this is being
water holding.
recorded.
You go
again,
and you hold water. It's just like Cino said. You go hold water for Roe, and then you go hold water for LB and shit. You know what
Listen,
I'm saying?
For
listen,
who?
When you
I
go,
don't
listen,
when you
need no
go,
help.
see,
Like I
listen. Y'all,
said,
y'all just trying to cause
nah,
confusion with the Knicks fans, man. Listen, I'm
this
not
is what
going
this is.
for it.
See, listen,
We
this is
not
what your
going for
boy,
it,
Knicks
this
man.
is what
fans
your
are
boy,
not
Hey,
this is
y'all
what
got
your
understanding
boy
y'all
was
other
talking
Knicks
about the
at
fans
other
all.
night.
up in here. Y'all
That's
other
why
All
I
Knicks
had
Knicks
to.
fans
That's
up
fans
why I
are
had
in
to
not on the
tell
same
all
page. We
ball,
never
chill
are,
out,
which I
dog.
appreciate.
Listen,
Which I
we gonna turn
appreciate,
this
honestly.
around. He was
Other
having a
fan
ticket
bases be
moment. I had to
riding each
check
other too
him. You know
much.
what I'm saying? He was having a ticket moment, prisoner of the
Out,
moment. Now look, he's happy now. You see?
outlaw. He told you
See what
you
Wait,
was
happened?
who's
bugging. He
happy?
was like you.
No,
He was like you are the problem.
because he
And
didn't
really,
see what I
that smoke
seen.
should have been
But
for Roach and shit,
Mac
bro. You know
Mizzle,
what I'm
Mac
anyway,
saying?
Mizzle, was I right or was I
anyway.
wrong? He didn't see what I seen.
See,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
don't know old
Exactly.
What
boy,
do you
Talking
me
about
and
mean?
LB watched
You
that
ready
channel
for
more
playoffs?
earlier,
You
right?
ready
I
now?
told
What
you
do
what was
you
All
going
ball
on
is
in the
mean?
street.
schizophrenic as a
Oh, good.
That's
motherfucker.
gonna
Yes,
be on
sir.
Twitter.
All
That's all
ball
that
is
is.
schizophrenic as a motherfucker.
Nah,
They ain't gonna
You'll get
call it.
that Twitter
He,
I
memo
called the
The
just to get
facts.
it.
I
listen,
told
bro.
him, listen, we gonna turn it
I can't
around.
claim it if I didn't hear it,
You know
dog.
about
But
the playoffs.
all three of
Mac
them niggas
Mizzle
came
heard
in
it.
here
Mac Mizzle, didn't you
and
hear
they
it?
agree with everything I
So
had to say about y'all. They agree with everything.
Not
Go ahead, Mac
everything.
Mizzle.
Everything.
Not everything. Don't do that,
I
Chief.
said, what's
Because
Okay,
we
tell me
definitely
what
Outlaw
they
had that
been
didn't
through the
agree
whole
with.
conversation.
year?
Tell
He
me what
like
they didn't agree with.
he knows what's gonna
No,
happen.
son, he ain't check
Tell me
me.
what
I
they
The
nah,
told him
hold
the
on,
exactly. He
hold
was
Leon
having
on.
a
Rose
Tell me
ticket
take
what they
that you
moment.
didn't
had,
agree with.
the
Tell me what
Leon
they
Rose
didn't.
take that you had, didn't agree with that, which is
They did
understandable.
agree with
And we
that.
revisited
Listen.
that conversation too. So
Oh,
yeah,
did you see? I
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
I like
anyway,
that.
It only
I,
lasted for a few seconds. It was like no.
listen, bro, but it was the truth. And see, that's the whole thing. Y'all still don't
But
got no
we didn't
smoke for
agree with it.
Leon Rose.
We
Y'all,
didn't agree with it.
why
I
we have
I
know.
smoke
mean,
for
he's
Oh, so
arguably the best GM
oh,
that
so
we
you
had
saying
in
why
a
so
we
you
long
have smoke
time.
for Leon
y'all
Rose?
saying y'all got smoke for Leon
What?
Rose? When? From
Why
who?
we have smoke for Leon Rose?
Huh? What? What are you
Do
talking
you
about? Hold
understand
on.
who was
Let
in
me
place
repeat
before
that.
Leon Rose?
Hold on. Let me repeat that
Yo, that's the
one
most
more
common
time for
answer
you.
I've heard so
Hold
far.
on. Let me repeat that one more time for you, because T clearly heard me backwards just now.
You know,
We didn't
back
agree with you,
these
nigga. What are
niggas.
you talking about?
No,
My
I
my
get what you.
question:
Yeah, right.
why would we have
You don't
smoke for
got no
Leon
smoke.
Rose?
You're saying that you're saying that you niggas do have smoke smoke for Leon Rose, and
No,
I'm
he
saying
Why
didn't.
who?
would we
Nigga, what
have
are you
smoke for
talking
Leon
about?
Rose?
That's not what
Okay,
he
well,
said.
then, 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 then,
Not
then,
now. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
then what I'm
Hold on.
saying
Leon
is
Rose,
what I'm saying is correct. Y'all don't have no smoke. Y'all got smoke
yo,
for everybody else. The nigga
Leon
I've
Rose
never
is not the
heard
Do
get
you
the
guy
smoke.
at
know?
University of
The
Hold
nigga
on.
Alabama.
Do
I've
you
never heard
know?
anybody hold
That's
Do
accountable
bullshit
you
again.
is
know
Leon
who our
Rose, nigga.
defense was before Leon?
Why would we
I
have
was
Scott
just
smoke
stating.
for
Perry?
I
Leon
was just
We was
Rose?
stating.
only winning 15 games without Leon Rose. I'm just putting it
Scott
out there.
Can I
Perry.
We
say
I'm
wasn't
just
something?
saying,
contenders. We
bro.
wasn't
Why
Oh
touching
my
you
no
I'm
God,
need?
yo,
Why
I
playoffs.
know
you
he's
need no
going.
help?
We had David Lee, we had Nate Robinson, we had Tony
Hey,
Douglas, we
listen,
had
I'm
Leon
just
Rose
saying,
is
bro.
not the
dog.
guy that went to the
And
University of
we gonna have
Kentucky
smoke
and
for Leon
scouted
Rose that
Kevin
turned
Knox
this whole
and
franchise
scouted
around when
Kevin
we
Knox
was
with
a
SBA
laughing joke.
sitting on the same
That's
fucking
why we
team.
can't go to the past.
Hold on. Yo,
I mean, look,
Outlook. Leon Rose is not the guy that went to the University of Kentucky and said, I want Kevin Knox with SBA sitting right there on
Right.
the same fucking team. That
Yeah,
was
That's Phil
motherfucking Scott
Jackson.
Perry and them dumbass
Scott
niggas.
Perry and Phil
Okay?
Jackson and them.
Leon
How
Rose is
can
not
I
the
have
guy.
smoke for a guy that just turned the franchise around? We went to the Eastern
Why would we
Conference
have smoke
Finals
for him?
in 25 years.
four
You
first
already
round
know
picks
that
for
you want
Mikal
that
Bridges.
not shit.
We had to pay
Okay,
a
so
home. We had to pay a
cool,
home.
cool. Hey,
We had to pay a
everybody
hometown
for the moment.
tax. We had to pay a
Everybody
hometown
for the
tax.
moment. But hold on, everybody for the moment is cool with Mike Brown. That's cool and shit. Until
You
that
know
shit
what?
ain't.
Today was the first night.
No,
Hold
he
on.
better show up in
Can
the
I go first?
playoffs. He better show up in the
Can I
playoffs.
go
Hey,
first?
but
Today was the first night where I actually was
That's a
shitting on Mike
LeBron.
Brown.
There you
Everybody
go.
else do it. I was shitting on him about Josh Hart.
You
Today.
wait.
Mike
Said,
Brown
what the
got to
fuck
get.
you
That's
doing?
what my
Now, he
problem
did make
was
some
with you.
stupid moves, right? He
That's
played
what
the
my
starters the
problem was
whole
with you,
third quarter.
bro.
And we
Because you
lost that
waited
goddamn
way too
lead.
long. You defended Mike Brown
And
way
then
too
Yeah.
long when that
that's
shit
how
was
I know you
aggravating.
don't watch
Well,
college
hold
You
on. No,
basketball.
I was
defended
Kevin
his
getting
Knox
on
is
him
way
the
too
tonight.
best
long.
player.
I was getting on him
Kevin
tonight.
Knox was the
You gonna
best
put
player
some
on
see,
the
money
this is
court.
how
You
you get
Say
waited
these
what you
niggas
until
want.
3
goals.
Say
days
what you
before the
want.
Yeah,
season.
The nigga did
You
the
waited
right thing
until the
leaving
last
Josh
3
Hart in
games
the
to
game, and
finally
we
get on
all
Mike
was
Brown. That
wrong.
was on Mike Brown ass 3 months ago. Like,
But
what
hold
you
on, we
talking
was
about,
all
nigga?
wrong tonight about Josh Hart. We got to admit it. Josh Hart won that motherfucking game.
I
It took
get
it
that.
took a
I
lot
Yo,
of
understand.
football.
I understand
what
that
my
game
man
shit was
said.
Tony
He
One
was
Park
like,
shit.
he was like, yo,
I
this
understand that
nigga,
Josh Hart is
listen,
playing
and,
that
and,
way.
and LB tried to say he didn't agree with me, and he did because he was like, yo, nigga, we've turned Jalen Brunson into nigga Frankenstein and shit. Dog. That nigga was
I
like,
don't
he's a
agree with
monster and
Fabian.
shit.
I don't agree with Fabian on that. I told that nigga that. That nigga don't
Hey,
listen.
I'm
People
just
don't
saying, that's
agree
what
with
your man
everything
said,
I
bro.
say.
Hey,
That's
shout
what
out
your
to
man
Jordan
said.
Clarkson too. Hey, shout out to Jordan Clarkson.
Like,
Jordan
that's your
Clarkson had one
problem. Like, I
trick
think everybody
when he
got to agree
came
with
in.
everybody when
We couldn't
somebody
get a
else say
bucket,
something.
and he was
Nah,
our
I'm
whole
just saying,
offense.
that's what
That
he
one
Okay.
said,
little
bro.
part of the game.
Jordan Clarkston.
Hey, that's the nigga y'all
Jordan
niggas be
Yeah,
Clarkston.
listening to.
Jordan Clarkson.
Yeah,
The
everybody
Celtics
gonna
about to
have their own opinion
go up
because niggas
10.
stand on
Jordan
business.
Clarkson came in and had 3 straight
Like
buckets.
other people's fan base, they gotta agree with everything y'all say. I hope y'all don't do that.
Listen. If y'all
I
think
hope the
y'all
niggas
can
you
fuck
listen
with
to
us,
you
it's
don't agree with everything
propaganda,
they say.
bro.
I hope that's not
If
the
you
case.
think
Tell
if
I
you
hope
think
them,
that's
y'all
not the
bro, we
case
have
with
if
not
y'all.
you
lost a
think
playoff game in
if
y'all
you
building,
think
nigga. Like
y'all
y'all ain't
can
done
fuck with
nothing.
us,
Y'all ain't y'all.
Yeah, like yeah, go ahead and move the
Nigga, get
it's
out
goalposts.
the
Move the
first
goalposts.
round.
propaganda, bro.
Get
It's
out the first round.
propaganda,
It's been
bro.
2 decades since y'all
Go
I'm
got out the
trying to
ahead.
first
tell
Go
you.
ahead.
round.
Yeah, go move the goalposts. That's what I just said. That's what I
What's
just said.
going on out here?
But like what I was saying, bro, you waited way too long. Bro, you waited way too long to criticize Mike Brown now.
No, but I
Like, nigga,
think,
you should have did
bro,
this
you
like
gotta
back in
understand this.
January.
You
What
gotta
you talking
understand
about?
this. Yo, hold on. I'm not gonna criticize Mike Brown. I'm not. I will take certain moves. I'm not going every single move he do. I'm not going to shit on. I much rather have him than that motherfucker with the comb over we had last year, standing on the fucking sideline with his arm folded because he was too fucking predictable. I'm sorry, he got outcoached by Rick Carlisle 2 straight years. He lost to he lost to the Bulldogs with home court advantage 4 straight years. Okay, that was wild. I ain't gonna hold you. That was wild. That was bad. But we still won. I can't hold you. No, when Landry Shamet was running point guard, I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but we still won. He stuck with Josh Hart. Look, at least he does things that Tib would have never did. Tib would have played the same 8 niggas, took
Oh
them out at
no.
the same goddamn time. Carnegie Town was coming out at 6 minutes every fucking game last year. Every game, right? Like Josh Hart was gonna play this time. This guy was gonna play
Now
this
Mike
time.
Brown's
Jalen Brunson was gonna
persevered.
come in 7 minutes to go in the fourth quarter every time, and teams would know that, and coach. They would do all their adjustments. They
Listen,
make sure they get mismatches on us. This is the
listen,
problem. We was never gonna win a championship with Tom Thibodeau.
listen. I put it
You
like
ain't
this.
gonna
we
I'm
reached
not
our
going.
ceiling
Hold
with
on.
Tom
I'm not
Thibodeau.
going back and forth with niggas about Tibbs no more. Y'all could argue with a wall on that shit.
Yeah.
2, just because that we fired fired Tibbs doesn't mean I wanted Mike Brown, nigga. I am
I
not one of these
understand that.
niggas who
I
just
You
get
want
wanted
to
it.
Johnny
draft
I
Bryant.
get
niggas.
it.
I'm
I
not one of
get
these
it. He
type
wasn't my
niggas, bro.
first choice either,
You
though,
wanted
Just
Johnny
LB.
because I
Bryant.
ain't get the baddie don't mean I'm gonna settle for the six. No,
Yeah.
that's how I get down,
That's
bro.
what I
Like,
said
what are we
last
talking
year. You
about?
copied off of me. I said
What are we talking about, man?
Thibodeau is a 7 when the rest of the Knicks coaches, other than Mike Woodson, was a bunch of 2s. But just because the 7's in the room, don't mean that 7 is a 10.
Yeah,
If a
I'm just
7's in
leaving
a
the
room
club
with a bunch of
altogether.
2s,
LB,
that
you
don't make
wanted
no fucking
Johnny
hotter than
Bryant,
she
right?
is.
I'm just leaving. I'm
Trust
out.
me,
Right?
I've been in some Marine Corps towns where, yeah,
I'm just out altogether. I just
the
did. I'm
talent
like,
in the
F it.
these
I ain't
little
doing it.
Look
Marine
at
Corps
Cena.
towns is
I'm out.
woo.
Like, what are we talking about?
You know, it's crazy, huh? It's crazy what you're hearing right
I'm
now.
listening to Rose just go nuts. He going
But,
off.
Again, like I
but
said,
like I said, bro,
LB
you
just said
waited
some shit that I
way
said.
too long. You waited way too long because you defended Mike Brown. Now I'm like, why are you defending Mike Brown? Like, dog.
I'm not
Like,
defending.
now
I'm
when
just
it's with
not. I'm
3
just not
games left
going
to do
ham on him. He's
this?
the coach we got. I'd rather have him in the
Oh, I'm
playoffs.
waiting for the day he get fired. I'm waiting. I
You
ain't
rather
salivating about
He
it.
said,
I
I'm
ain't
wait,
waiting.
salivating about it.
That's
Hey,
his
wait
I
till
don't
scapegoat.
care
I
if we
told
win.
Thibodeau get
I don't care
fired.
if we
Either,
win. I don't care if we hold up the trophy. I still want him going. Just because I don't
That's
want the
crazy.
Nah,
ring.
you bugging.
all
You
right,
bugging.
That's
I
This
don't care.
crazy.
I
crazy.
don't care. I
they're
don't
not
No,
care.
firing
nah,
Mike Brown if
LB.
he wins the
LB.
LB.
championship.
We
LB,
get a
No. I'm done with
championship.
y'all.
If you get a
No.
LB is
championship,
already off the
I'm
Mike
done with
Brown
y'all.
train when I
No,
told
hold
him to
on,
If
get
hold
we
off.
on,
get
hold
a
on, hold on.
championship with
wild,
Mike
No,
Brown,
bro.
okay.
listen, because I'm about to smoke outlaw because I know you're gonna bring that stupid ass shit up.
No,
Who
but
just
you
won a
said it. You said
championship?
it though.
Hold
He
on.
found this violence. I
Let me
love
ask
it.
you this. Hold on.
Keep
Let me
going.
ask you this, outlaw.
Yo, Dirk
Who
still got it.
currently? Hold on.
Dirk hitting them
Who
elbow
currently?
jumpers.
Hold on, bro. Who currently won a championship, outlaw, and within the last 5 years, it got fired a year or two later?
Shoot, I could say the
Almost
Lakers.
all of them except for
Nigga,
Spo.
why are you
Spo.
saying the Lakers, nigga? I said who won the championship and who got fired recently? That was,
Oh, Mike.
I believe,
You
a
talking
coach of
about
the
Mike
year.
Malone? Mike Malone.
Mike
There you go.
Malone,
There
all
you
of them, all
go.
of them.
There you
Vogel, all
go.
of them.
What are you talking about? I don't care if we won the championship. I still want him out. I don't
But no,
care.
All
but
right.
LB, nobody's firing
Mike
him right
Malone is
after
in
winning the championship. That
UNC now.
literally never
I
happened.
don't care.
He's getting at
You
least
want to give
another
him that,
year.
dog? If we don't,
And
because
Mike
I could go
Malone
through a whole
still,
nother year
and Mike
of
Malone
He
Cat
ain't
still
about
ain't
to
get
leave
his
losing
UNC
I'm
MVP.
for
just saying,
y'all.
bro.
injury-free.
LB. I'm saying like, listen, if we win a championship, I'm gonna give him
I
another
don't
year.
care.
Okay, so if
I
y'all
will
lose in the second
Photoshop that
Nigga,
nigga
round,
out the
stop,
picture.
if
I
y'all
don't
stop.
lose
care.
in the second round,
Photoshop this thing
I
let's
will
out the
say
picture.
Photoshop Mike
y'all
Brown
lose.
out the picture, nigga.
Okay, let's say y'all lose in the second round of Boston. Y'all
Oh,
still
he's
win
definitely
one more
Oh, he's
gone.
round?
gone. Oh, he's
He's definitely
gone.
gone.
He's
I
gone.
don't know. I don't know. I don't
Because,
know.
like I
Right
said,
now, he's gone.
Wait,
oh, he's
no. I'm telling
gone.
you. But here's the thing. Anytime,
I haven't
look,
watched another
I
Knicks
was the
fan
nigga that
bring that
said
up like
fire
he might
Tom
not get fired
Coughlin,
because he about to beat Pat
LB.
Riley's record.
I
I
was the
said, I
first
don't
nigga
care
on the
about
fire
that Pat
Coughlin
Riley
train,
record. What are we
okay?
talking about?
My deal is if you're gonna fire the coach, you better have a
That's
Have a
what
better
you got to
fucking
solution.
grind.
option.
That's what you better
Period.
do.
You got to
You
have a
I'm
better have
happy
a
to
solution.
say
better
that because I
option.
preach that to Fabian every day. I said,
Nigga,
man, we
not
just got to
having a
find
solution is how you ended
somebody
up
with
with
a
Mike Brown.
accolade. I said,
No, but Mike Brown is still better than Thibodeau. I'm not going.
It's
I'm not going.
called
I'm not going
recycle.
away from
It's
that.
called
Man,
it's tomato tomato
recycle
hey,
to me.
coaches.
It's tomato to me. It's like, what do you want from the team? Do you want like just a
Again,
running gun
But at
Muhammad
least
offense?
he
Muhammad
extends his
might actually
rotation. That's what
make
I
It's
like.
a run in the
it's all
playoffs. He might
tomato
actually
to me,
be a
bro.
factor.
Yeah.
Tyler Kolek
But
was
I
not
just
who
don't
he
like how
played
he don't get
last
Here's
year
the
by
thing.
Thibodeau.
catcalled.
Some
I
of
ain't
the
have no
shit is
problem with
developed on
Thibodeau
the
other than
team
he running plays down to the
would
ground
not
and
be
putting
there. We
bench.
wouldn't even
That's
have an
it.
option for these niggas with
And
Thibodeau. They
Thibodeau
were gonna be.
doesn't.
This is the nigga that was
I
playing
don't.
If
champ.
Thibodeau doesn't have a problem playing the
LB.
bench, Thibodeau will still be here. That's
LB,
what
man,
he
you
it
know,
said.
took
Look
That
at
you
was his
know,
last
mechanism.
LB,
album.
LB. It took
you
Cam
know,
Payne
you
taking
know.
a jump
Yo,
shot on a fucking
Listen,
4-on-1 fast break, then
Rose is
Listen,
chop a
wild,
just
man.
backboard
because I
for
don't
him to
like
finally
Tibbs
put that
don't
nigga
mean I
on the
have to
bench,
like Brown.
bro.
I'm not forcing myself to like Mike like Brown. Like,
You
that's
ain't
your
gotta like
problem.
Mike
You
Brown. You just
forced
gotta
yourself
realize we
to.
better off than when we
You're
was.
Cito,
forcing
you just want
yourself
some
to.
money, man. You should be smiling, man.
Yo,
I was about
you
to
just
get
gotta
this nigga
realize we better
investigated
off
for
than you
gambling.
was.
Listen,
That nigga
hold
was
on, outlaw,
loyal to
outlaw,
What's
outlaw.
campaign.
I
up?
was about to get
LB,
outlaw. I was about to get.
LB.
Hold on. I was about to get outlaw. I was about to get Mike Brown investigated for gambling with these retarded ass rotations, nigga. I want this
Okay,
nigga
you
investigated,
talk
bro,
about
because there
He's
was
retarded
about to call the
no
feds on
rotation,
him.
how
but
do
you
you
talk.
take Mikal
Thibodeau
Bridges
was a
out the
nigga
game?
that
I
was
was like, Mikal Bridges is
Yeah.
actually getting his
Thibodeau
confidence
was
back,
loyal
and you
to
take him out the
campaign.
game
We
like
all we
that.
already know. We already
Campaign.
know.
I
We
just
all
got it, bro.
hey.
Yeah, that doesn't make no
We
I
sense.
already
understand.
know. We already know. We already
And,
know.
and
For
Blickerstaff
gambling,
is
bro.
gonna out coach this nigga.
Bickerstaff, we gonna beat Bickerstaff on two different teams, nigga. What are you talking about?
Bickerstaff.
We not
I
beat
Yeah,
like
Bickerstaff on two
Bickerstaff.
Bickerstaff.
different
I'm
teams.
not
We
about
got
to
him fired
downplay
from
Bickerstaff
Cleveland.
because I
Yeah,
like
when you
What are you
had
Bickerstaff.
talking about?
Tibb, when you
I
had
like
Tibb,
Bickerstaff.
Then we had
But
Tibbs. Okay, so again, Tibbs got his lunch took by Carlisle. I think Mike Brown can outcoach Tim Bickerstaff. Shit is Bickerstaff shit.
the
He's all
problem
right, but
is
he
with
not. He ain't that
Thibodeau.
nigga. Stop
Shit.
The
talking about
problem
this
is
nigga
with
like he got
Thibodeau,
that
he
Pat Riley and
allows
Casey
himself to
Jones
get
and
back
shit.
Yeah,
into a
if that was the case, the
culture.
nigga still would be in Cleveland
Like
right now.
Thibodeau can
But he
out
not.
tough you. Thibodeau can out tough you, but as far as like coaching ability, no. And I've been saying this. It's like, no. This is why he got out coached by Carlisle because he don't want to play his bench. And then he waits to the last minute. Everybody forgets what happened in the 2023 playoffs against the Heat. Because he did that same exact shit. He almost got fired back
Same
then,
shit.
too. And
Same
Leon
shit.
Rose
Had
saved him.
Jimmy Butler
Leon Rose
hopping.
saved him,
He
bro.
had, wait.
People
Outlaw. I
forget
mean
that.
LB. He
Leon
had Jimmy
saved him
Butler
because
hopping
he would have been
on
out.
one leg and
No
wouldn't
one
run
had to have
one
that thought,
fucking
bro.
play. He wouldn't run one play at Jimmy Butler.
I was
Spo
with
kept
Obi Toppin
the
all the
game
way. When
and he
Obi
kept
Toppin
going the
balked in that
other.
nigga, I was with Obi the whole time, bro. I was like, yeah, Obi Toppin need to pack up Tibbs, bro. Like, yeah, we gotta get this nigga up out of here, man.
Yo, Tibbs lost
Yeah,
4
so
times with home court
y'all have
advantage.
fun with
Man, come
that
on,
shit,
man.
bro.
Yo, I was with this nigga,
Now,
How
bro.
do
Hey,
you
hey,
lose 4
Cino,
times with home court
Cino.
advantage?
No
ball
way,
out the
bro.
game plan.
And by the way, T, that was the same year with Julius Randle
Cino,
going
you
the
was
entire
messed
time
up
behind
earlier,
that shit.
dog.
You,
But that's either here or there.
you said that was the same year.
What
What?
Cino
What
say?
happened?
No,
Cino,
that
you
I
was
was
like
didn't even hear
Hassan
what
T,
you
Campbell
that
is
was the
said.
having a
same year
sad day. I
Julius
was
was
like,
hiding
wait, why is
behind
he
that
having a
nigga.
sad day? And then I looked at my phone. I'm like, oh man.
That's what Cino
Bro,
That
said.
bro,
nigga
bro,
Julius,
bro.
Yo,
Don't
listen,
do that.
Julius, I
I
was
Don't
still
do
don't
going, I
that,
get
was
how
going
man.
with
Josh
Julius
Hart
one
go for the
sided
worst
shit.
game
I was going
to
with Julius.
26 points. Like that's crazy.
That's
That's
Dog,
wild.
crazy.
Yeah,
bro.
but moral of the story
Cino
is,
snuck
I'm
that
not
in.
allowing this, Rose. I'm not allowing this bullshit, nigga. You should have been here with us early about Mike Brown, nigga. Like, why you waiting until three
No,
games
but
left?
this is the thing. But hold on, this is the thing.
He went
See,
Mike
LB,
Brown.
this is where
He
you
ain't
get me
finna go
wrong.
Mike.
You gonna
LB, this
fight
is
the
where
power
LB
with
don't
that beat.
understand who I am, man. I'm not one.
Fight the
I'm not one of them
power.
fly by night. Every time he make a bad decision, when he make a bad decision, I call him out.
Oh
But I'm not.
no. I will not allow that. No, I will not let you get away with that. Because I thought about this with Mike Brown for 20 years, nigga. I didn't have to wait for him to come to New York to know this.
Look, I think a lot differently
Listen,
than you. He's not Pat Riley, but he's not. Look, Mike
definitely.
D'Antoni is
LB,
going to the fucking. Wait,
You
wait,
don't
wait.
LB,
know.
Mike
Do it.
D'Antoni's going to
Don't
Hall.
do
I
it.
think Mike D'Antoni's a
LB.
Be
fucking
careful.
bum.
Of course he ain't Pat Riley. I mean,
Don't do this, Rose.
But
Do
that's what I'm
not
saying.
don't do
He
this,
ain't the
Rose.
one.
Don't
That's
do
what you
I've
this.
niggas
seen. Wait,
Oh
expect.
my
Kiddo.
I've
God.
seen some awful coaches,
yeah,
bro.
like
Mike
Man, look,
Brown is
we
all
ain't got
right.
time
He's
to
not.
go down memory lane with
Mike
your
Mike
ass.
and
Where's
Tony
the
used to have
goddamn
them.
plane, damn it?
That man had zero
Again,
defense in
all I'm
London.
saying is the nigga is not the worst coach that ever coached.
Nah,
Don't
He's
he's
do
no
not
this,
the worst
Rose.
fucking.
coach. He's not
Don't
the
do this,
worst coach,
Rose.
but it's just like,
Now,
Don't
see,
do
dog, like
again,
this.
LB, I'm not on your train. You think he's the worst?
You
I
need
don't
to
think he's
hop
the
on
worst.
the
I
two
think he's
train,
okay.
nigga. You need
I
to
think
hop
you
on the
can
E
win
train,
with
nigga.
him.
That's what we
he
doing.
I
just
think
he
you can
sometimes
win with
he
him.
You
gets in
You're
need
his
to
not gonna
way at
you
fire
need
him.
to
times.
hop on the E
LB,
train, nigga.
Yeah.
but LB, when have you ever
What?
known
Nah,
Landry
he just
Shamet to be a point guard? When
What
have you
happened,
ever known
Trey?
that
2 minutes,
shit?
bro. He got a
What
point
This
happened,
guard
nigga
in
Trey?
here. It's like
this
2
nigga
minutes.
Mike Brown had Landry Shamet out there playing point guard.
Yeah,
When
that
has
was a bad
Landry Shamet
move.
I
ever been
wanted
a point
Landry
guard?
off the floor because I was like, nah, Landry's wilding right now.
Bronson
Yeah,
can
but
play
I
point.
Landry can
said,
handle
yo,
the
get
ball
him
though.
off the floor.
He's a
But
he's a
he's not a
passer.
point
Landry was
guard. He's
shooting
a two
sporadic
guard.
threes for no reason. I said, nah, get him off
Cause
the floor
Bronson
now.
can't
The
play
two
point.
guard.
I
This
mean
nigga don't
point guard.
Yeah,
score. How is he two guard?
see again. He should
Yo,
have played
This is the
Alvarado.
team that's trying
But
to
But
again, that
that's
nigga
trying to
stuck
come
with
they
at us.
say
Josh
Bronson
Hart.
know how to play
He
And
point
this
stuck
is
with
guard.
the
Josh
team
Hart,
that wants to
nah.
and
come at
Josh
us.
Hart won us a game. What can we
Man,
say?
Listen, I mean, I'm
that's
still gonna
crazy.
be on Josh Hart cardiac ass, but that's what he do. That's why I be like, man, whatever, man. I
Josh
just
Hart
gotta
is the
let Josh
heart and
Hart be
soul
Josh
of the
Hart.
New
I just
York
love him.
Knicks.
Look,
Man,
Josh Hart just need to rest.
Josh
I be
Hart
like when
said,
he
I got Vucevic guarding me.
because
Barbecue
sometimes Josh Hart
chicken,
plays CTE
buckets.
basketball, and I'll be like, all right.
Now I will say this, LB. I will say this: the
I
way
love
he's
Josh
handled
Hart, but
Cat, the
goddamn
way
it, man.
he's handled Cat, and I know Cat ain't the motherfucker. Look, Cat is another nigga I hate, but I realize that Cat is
I'm
good.
not mad at Cat. I haven't been mad at Cat this for like
That's a
2-3
bitch ass
months.
Yeah,
I
nigga,
but
haven't
I
been
man.
mad
do
at
I
Cat in
do
like
give
2
Brown
months.
partner blame for
What are you doing?
Cat.
He can
Like
play
he
ball.
gotta
He can
feed Cat
ball.
the
Give
ball.
Cat the
I've been
goddamn
saying this since
ball.
last
Yeah, and
season,
that's
no
the
matter who's the
problem.
coach.
But
Every
that's
time
the
Cat have the
problem when it
ball,
comes
Bobby, you
to Mike
period,
Brown
nigga.
right there.
Like,
Like,
come
why did
on.
it take so long to get Cat involved?
Now we
I don't
doing a
like
1-2
that.
punch with Brunson and Cat. This is what I've been waiting for like 6 months.
Exactly. Why are y'all doing
So
this now? And then
maybe I
Jesus,
think he got
man.
you know what? You
did you
know what
hear
my
Nick's
hope is, hold
recap?
on.
Mellow
LB.
shit.
Yo.
Huh?
Did you
This
hear
is
Nick's
wishful
recap
thinking.
earlier? I mean, one of his videos, he said that Mike Brown has like a whole playlist that he has that
I
he's
don't.
waiting for the for the
That's
I
playoffs.
exactly
exactly what I
care
said.
what Mike
Hold on, that's
Brown
exactly what I'm
You
about to
says,
say,
gotta believe
bro.
Outlaw.
that
Mike
bullshit.
Brown
He's
Yo,
not
says
look,
revealing
certain
it right
things
now.
in
hold
yapping,
on. This
bro.
might be
Gotta
I,
believe
I
wishful
that
just be
thinking,
like, I
bullshit.
but
don't
I think he
care.
got a whole different playbook for the
That's
for
the
the
I got
playoffs.
dumbest
agrees
thing
with
I've
these
ever heard.
long-winded
We
ass
gonna wait
I'm
to
speeches.
the
saying, you hear
playoffs
me,
Shut
and
your
sister?
let
bitch
Yeah,
ass
That's
up,
yeah.
nigga.
So y'all can't.
that's
It's
what
not
was
that
being
You
dumb.
reported.
Hold
crazy,
on,
dog.
hold on.
Like I
You
It's
said,
not
I
that
crazy.
believe it
dumb.
when I
Hey,
see
I
it.
It's
put
not
money
I don't
on
that
them
believe
to
that.
dumb.
win the
I ain't
It
playoffs.
gonna
ain't that
hold you.
dumb
I
because
turned it
guess
off.
what?
So y'all gonna run
Y'all
crazy
won't
I
get
out
the
there
believe it
and
scouting.
when I
lose
If
to
see
it's
it.
a
a
We
whole
only
good
can
new,
team?
if
say
it's a
shit.
whole new playbook, y'all won't be able to scout it. Y'all won't be able to look back
But
at regular season.
Look
That
at
is
y'all
why
making the
wishful
we
Mike
gotta
thinking.
see
Brown
it first.
foolishness.
We gotta see it.
You right.
Have
You right.
You
But
believe
I
him?
think,
I
continuity
don't.
doing
I
it.
don't believe
hey,
Mike Brown.
look. Again, I
I'm
want no,
not
no.
believing that
I
until I
said this
see it,
already
man.
though. I said I
You
think
gonna
Mike
have to
Brown
show
trolling
me
this shit.
though.
hey,
I
Yo,
can't
I'm
yo,
believe
trolling.
bro,
what
bro,
you
be wildin',
hold
bro.
I
on,
think they trolling us.
hold on, man, hold on.
Nah, real talk. I said
Yo
it
is
already.
wildin',
All right,
bro.
hold on.
bro.
All
Please,
right,
No.
y'all supposed to be ready to win a championship, and y'all talking about changing the playbook.
The whole playbook. Yes, I think they've been practicing a whole
Bro, you
different
have
set of plays.
No,
Yo, they do that shit in football. Wait. They do that. Have they done that in
you're
football?
a
Yes, they
literal
have.
jackass.
Got cats to break out brand new plays in the play. Like not the
You're
whole
a
offense,
genuine
but at least like
jackass.
basically
you
showing
believe that
teams
if you
different
want to.
looks. But I'll
you
believe
get
it
what
when I
I'm
All
see
saying?
these
it.
Believe
Because
that
he
teams
was
if you
lost
want
faking.
the
to.
Super Bowl because of that. The Raiders did that, and they lost.
But that's because they had That's because the motherfucking Gruden knew they whole playbook because he was got fired by them. That's the
No,
difference.
the thing was is they went back to the old plays, and he was like, "Why do we go? We trained. We've been winning all this. We got to the Super Bowl running these
He wanted
plays.
to
Yeah, but
act
you know
brand
what?
new.
That's a whole
Then
different
we get to
scenario,
the Super
Cino.
Bowl, and we running
Remember, that's Jerry Rice on the Raiders. 40-year-old Jerry Rice is on the Raiders. That's a whole different scenario. We actually got a young team, a young talented team. I think he's got some Carl Anthony Town, at least the Carl Anthony Town part of the playbook. I think he got some.
Better.
Again, wishful thinking, but I think he's saving the shit with Carl Anthony Town. I really do. I think all the pick and pop plays. Nah,
I
because
believe it
Carl
when
to
I
be
see it.
more vocal
wait.
so we
Be
can get
fair.
Mike Brown up out of
Hey,
You're a
here.
wait.
genuine
Go back
jackass.
to
I
I
Sacramento.
need
believe that.
Carl to get more
Go back to
vocal to get Mike
Sacramento.
Brown up out of here. I
Go
don't
back
care.
Well,
to
hold on. Go back to
Sacramento. Yes.
Sacramento.
What did he do
Can we
in
go back to
Sacramento?
Sacramento?
He got knocked
No,
out in the
he's
Ran a
first round
lot
by
done.
the
of
Warriors.
two-man
No,
action with Sabonis
no.
and
He's
Fox.
done.
And
He's
Yeah,
done.
Cat
He's
and
done.
Brunson
Just
is
like
better than
Tibbs.
Sabonis
He's
and
done.
Fox.
I think once he's fired here, he's gone. Period. It's
So
time to
LB,
bring
what
in
are
the
you
young.
rooting for?
It's time to
LB, what
bring
are
in
you
the young
rooting for?
coaches, man. I'm telling
LB,
you,
what are you rooting for?
coaches.
So
It's time to bring in the young coaches, man. We can't keep these old fucks around no more, man. We can't keep them around
See,
past time, bro.
LB's emotional. I'm not emotional. I'm very practical.
See,
I'm very
I'm not
practical.
emotional. I'm far from emotional. Relax.
You just
I'm
don't like
far from
Brown.
emotional. If anything, you're emotional. Because all you do is
No,
support
I'm not. I'm
Green.
really not.
All you do
I'm
is
really
support
not.
Green.
I'm very
Every
logical.
time.
I'm very logical. Because
Niggas
my
think
deal
one
is,
little thing to gaslight your ass, you ready to have a
no, it does.
competitive
No. This
yes
is trash
session. What are you
talk.
talking
When
about?
it comes to the actual facts about my team, look.
You be wrong.
I just did a video. Why y'all Knicks fans listen to Stephen A.
You be
Smith
wrong. I'm
when
telling you,
Mike
you be
Breen
wrong.
is a real Knicks fan? Mike Breen has been doing our game for 40 years,
yeah, I
and
heard that
Stephen A. don't
video.
even watch.
I'm
I
good,
heard that
man.
video, bro.
I'm good.
Knicks fans are fucking listening to Stephen A. Smith, who don't know
Hell
five
no.
niggas on the
You would
Knicks.
What
not
Knicks
know.
fans are
Talk
listening
about,
to Stephen
I
A,
would
other
not
than
listen to no
Ruffy?
damn Stephen A.
That's why I
Smith.
called you
What
out.
Knicks
You
fans
don't
listen to
watch our
Stephen A?
game. Shut the fuck up. Monica Minette want to say that too, but they're gonna suspend her ass if she call out Stephen A. again. Monica McNutt is the Knicks play-by-play announcer on the radio.
But you're telling us nothing that
I
we
think
already
you're
know
going through
already. Like, what are you
menopause.
talking
Okay
about?
then, but that's my point. I'm
Wait,
not
what
emotional.
you
Niggas,
I'm
say,
boys,
very
we don't care
Corey?
about
logical.
Stephen A.
I
What's the
don't sit
point?
there every time ESPN don't
We don't
glaze
care
us.
about Stephen A. What's the point?
Okay, every time we don't
don't get glazed by the media. I'm not tripping. I'm
personally
not
don't
tripping
care if
over
we
none of
do.
that. The 3-game losing streak.
You be
Hold on,
looking
hold
for
on.
too
The
much media.
3-game
You
losing
watch
I
streak.
too much
personally don't care if we
ESPN, my
do.
nigga.
Man, nigga, turn
The
your
You watch too
3-game
TV
much
off,
losing streak. I
please.
said
ESPN.
y'all overreacting. The Knicks are just walking through. The Knicks are
Apparently, you
trying
pay
not to
attention
look.
to this
Like,
All
would you
these
sit
teams
there
got
and
ESPN.
just
players
talk and
getting
nobody listens
injured
to
before
Stephen
the
A?
playoffs.
Who the fuck is listening to Stephen A? No one listens to Stephen A.
Everybody. That's why these niggas are in the comments.
Nigga, who? Name
Just
them.
because.
Who?
Now
Hold on, hold on, hold
okay,
on,
Nigga,
hold
okay,
on,
who?
hold on.
okay.
Hold on. Just because we see a fucking clip on TikTok or Twitter or wherever, don't mean I'm sitting my ass watching actual ESPN on my fucking TV. What are you talking about?
You ain't gotta be.
We just see the clip.
Niggas ain't okay, all right, you're right. Not you, LB. I talk to you. I understand you don't go there, but I'm talking about the rest of the Knicks fans. So
Who
you
are
gotta
these Knicks
realize
fans you talking about?
who a
Nature
bunch of them. Nigga,
walkers.
I'm in how many Knicks groups on
Who?
Facebook? I'm
Who?
watching all this content. I'm seeing all the
I think
comments.
you should leave that room. I think you should
Bro,
leave.
I'm in like nigga, you know how many Knicks groups I done left already? You know how many
I
Knicks
think you
groups
should
I
leave
done
that
fought
one and
with the
whoever you talking
admins and
about.
all this shit? Cause a bunch of Knicks fans
All the
fall
niggas
for
I
the
watch don't
same
watch that nigga.
bullshit. I read the comment sections on all Knicks content, and niggas fall for the okie doke. Like, nigga, we are as good as any of the top 5 teams, and we proved that shit
But
tonight.
I don't care what they
Wait.
say. They
You're
look
right.
stupid every year.
You're
What are you
right.
talking
Okay,
about?
cool.
You
But
didn't prove
Boston is getting
anything
great.
tonight.
Wait.
Oh,
LB, you
brother.
gamble, right? Is it Boston being
Yes.
overglazed? Is it Boston being overglazed?
They're being
Yeah,
overglazed.
but it's Boston, so we
You're right,
understand.
but that's what I'm saying. Niggas act like we ain't been beating Boston ass all year. We blow them out on opening night. Then we beat them the second. We should have beat them the second night. Jaylen Brown got hot. The last time we
The
beat them, we had
mainstream
Mohamed
don't be
Diawara
watching
at
like that.
Jaylen Brown in jail, and now these niggas over here talking about Jaylen Brown was out. That's why y'all won. Nigga, we beat their ass again. We played a bad third quarter and still beat their ass. They had a white boy with a Cooper Flag fucking mustache hitting 9 threes, and we still beat
Who
their ass.
was that guy? I need to talk to Christian. That nigga's
Shireman,
getting
yeah,
on my
he got
nerves.
that little side
Bobby
on three.
Shireman.
Shireman,
Bobby
I need to talk to
Shireman.
Christian to that guy. I said, who is this nigga 55, bro?
Peyton Pritchard.
This
Yeah,
nigga, man.
they ain't play your boy. They got a lot. Look. You see
And to
some.
be
You know,
honest
I
you know
with
don't
how
you,
it
know
is in
and to be
who
Boston. They
honest
got to
is,
with
get
you,
their
I
share
bro.
know
white
a lot
boys.
of niggas finna
Hey,
glaze
Boston cannot
Jason
be
Tatum, but
Boston got to have their
looking at
quota of
the
white boys. You
looking
know
at
they
the
always gonna
whole
have them,
thing
I
from
and
a
then they
wasn't
got
even
Derek
context
White
focused
half
on
and
perspective.
half
Tatum. I
ass.
knew Tatum was gonna shoot like a billion shots and barely hit his goddamn 20, almost 30 points or
And
whatever.
that's exactly
I
why
already
I'm
knew it.
like,
That's why I
yo,
said keep
if
letting him
y'all
do it.
niggas worried about Boston, y'all are out your mind.
He limping around and shit. I said this nigga ain't nowhere near ready.
Again, he was right on that
Yo,
logo spot,
nowhere
the
near.
same spot he was last year. The same spot he was last year. That nigga looked down at the floor and slipped on the ground. That nigga caught
He
flashbacks
gonna tear his Achilles
twice.
again. He like nigga, you shouldn't
Twice.
have came back early. You
I
should have
won
waited a
that.
whole year like
Bro,
Halliburton did.
everybody's like, oh well, Jason Tatum had 24 points, but if you look at the damn scoreboard and look at the thing in entirety, the nigga played like dog shit. Most of his points came from
Yep.
the
What
free
was
throw
his field
line.
goal
And why
attempts?
the
I know
fuck
it
is
had to
he
been over
playing
20.
35, 40
7 to
minutes?
22.
Why? Why is he playing this
Yeah,
He was
many
like
7
minutes,
to
bro?
22
22.
field
It's
goal
the
attempts on
dumbest shit ever.
26. Like, come on, man. Like, what we
Why
talking
is he
about?
playing this many minutes?
Because he
Like,
had no
it don't make no
Because they
decision to
ain't
sense.
got
just
nobody
allow the
else.
team to play.
The
And they
rest
do
of
got
them
Peyton
somebody.
niggas
Pritchard
is
was
They
the
gotta
best
be
trash.
player
playing. They
on the
ain't gotta play.
floor.
Look.
Peyton Pritchard was
When
the
this
best player on the floor. It's
motherfucker
like,
come up
dog,
with
like,
something else, and I'm not saying I'm rooting for it because I love Jason Tatum. I'm a Duke fan. But if this nigga come
I'm
up with
not a
another
Tatum
injury, I
guy.
don't want to hear
I don't hate
shit.
Tatum now.
I don't want to hear shit though. If he come up with another injury, I don't want to hear a
But
motherfucking
that's
excuse.
no
He shouldn't be
excuse.
playing this
But
many minutes in the
but
goddamn
that's
regular
no
season.
excuse.
And they got the
Tatum was
2
there
seed
for the
locked up.
third matchup, and they
Bro,
got
they
their
trying
ass
to get him
kicked.
ready for the playoffs. He need to play some minutes.
This nigga they got the 2 seed locked up and he
But the
playing
nigga
39
can't
minutes.
move,
Fuck.
dog. The nigga is limping on the court. He can barely move.
Oh, that's they dumbasses. A lot of people been calling him out too. Why is he playing this many minutes?
Because he wanted his Kobe Bryant moment. Remember when he tore his Achilles and then he came back early? He wanted his Kobe Bryant or Farmer
I
moment.
guess so.
That's what
But
he
again,
wanted.
you playing high stakes and all this shit. You ain't got nothing to play for.
Well,
You
Kobe's
And
locked up
Kobe
2
all I'm
seed
gonna
up.
say
moment.
is one
That's what
slip.
it was.
All I'm gonna say is one slip. Your ass is through.
I just want to know. I don't know. I still don't. When did Jaylen Brown get hurt and talk about his Achilles risk or whatever? Like, when was this? It's like, yo, I
That's
was
what I'm
like,
trying
am
to
I
figure out. I'm
missing
He been
like,
dealing
something?
with this for
It
like the
came up
last week or
today.
two.
It came up today, so we don't
Nah,
know.
he been
No. So
had it.
what game was this? Was this the Raptors game or something?
It was like a couple games ago.
Okay. Yeah.
See, this has been my whole thing with the Knicks. Just be
Raptors
look,
won today, by the way.
we look 3
Played
years
them
ago when we
tomorrow.
had Randall, right? What happened with
Oh
Randall? We
yeah,
playing against the Miami
LB,
Heat,
I'm gonna get to
a
you in
game
a
that don't
minute.
mean nothing. Randall gets hurt on his ankle. All right. Then the last year, that was early on. We was cooking. We had just traded for what was it? We won the 9 games in a row, right? And we traded for OG. And then fucking what's the name? Randall gets hurt with his show about when Jaime Jaquez he took that charge or whatever. Bruh, get to the playoffs with the whole squad. I don't want to hear no excuses.
I never
Mitch,
want to hear
we
Julius name
very
again.
careful with Mitch. You
I
see
never
how
want to hear
important
his
Mitch
name
is?
again, dog.
You see, just get to the starting. I don't want to hear nothing, man, because
What did you
everybody else got
say?
these injuries playing mad hard
What did
in
you
these
say,
games that don't
Trey?
matter. I'm gonna get to you in a minute because I got
Just
something.
tell me,
I got.
bro.
Yeah. By the way, yeah, I would like to say to you, I told your ass what was gonna happen. I told you. I
About
told you,
what?
bro. I
About what?
told you John Harbaugh was gonna do the bullshit, bro. I told you.
Oh, the filet shit. That shit had me like, what the fuck, man? Yo,
I
I
told
just
you.
ignored that shit. I ignored that shit for the rest of the day. I said, all right,
I knew he was gonna do that shit. I was like, bro.
we gonna run that nigga out of town, bro.
That's what I said. I said you thought we was harsh.
Oh, God.
I'm like, bro, why?
Yeah, that Daniel Filet shit had me like, what the fuck, man?
Hey, that's your man's.
Shut up, Trey. Shut up, because this is what I mean. Listen,
That's
I
your
don't want to hear
man's.
nothing. What moves are you making? What moves are you making? Are y'all gonna go to the Super
We
Bowl? Are you
didn't
gonna go to the
make
Super
that
Bowl?
move. We didn't make that move.
Are you just
That's
gonna
the
waste
only thing you
Lamar's
got to worry
years?
about.
Are you
We
gonna
didn't
just
make
waste
that
Lamar's
move.
years again? Are you gonna waste another year with Lamar, man?
Man,
That's what you
don't
gonna
worry
do?
about us. Don't worry about us. You better worry about what's going on your team.
We gonna be in the playoffs. We
No,
gonna
you're
make it
not.
deep in the playoffs too. So it's like I don't care.
No, you're not.
Like, no, what are you talking about?
Within the next 2 years, I can already tell you, Malik Neighbors, they already finna trade Dexter Lawrence. Malik Neighbors
No,
is gonna want
no,
out.
they better not. They better pay that nigga. I'm not playing with Joe Shane, bro. He's out of here if that happens, bro. He's
Dexter
out of here.
Lawrence?
And I told,
Dexter Lawrence ain't. They try. Joe Shane's not trying to pay him. So Dexter Lawrence requested a trade the other day. I said, "Oh my god, no, we need a D tackle, bro. No, he's top 5 D tackle. What are we talking about, man? You better pay that nigga."
I was like,
Oh my god. Whatever. I'm over. I'll deal with that Giant shit later, bro. I'm just waiting on the draft. I'm waiting on the draft in like a week or two,
and
whatever it is.
the Eagles, yeah, y'all ain't looking so good neither, Mac.
Shit, tell me about it.
Yeah, AJ Brown apparently is gonna go to the Patriots. It's some
Oh,
host that
you
keeps
gotta be
saying
kidding me.
like
He's really trying to push to the
keep saying it.
Patriots?
Yes, that's where he want to go. That's where his coach
Oh
is.
my god.
Yeah, because apparently, like the female that keeps reporting on AJ going to the Patriots. Apparently, she's smashing like another
Speaking of the
coach or something. But they're both
God,
married,
lead,
so
dog.
it's
I can't
infidelity
catch that.
going
No,
Where
he
they put
ain't
him out
smashing a
of
coach. He ain't smashing the coach. He's smashing Diana Rossetti from ESPN.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I saw that the other day because they keep insinuating like they're cheating on their significant others. They keep insinuating that, like, oh man. And she's the only one that's been preaching this whole AJ Brown shit. And she's the only one, so it might be happening after the draft. Who knows?
Oh yeah, that's where she's getting her reporters in.
Whatever. I'm praying on Eagles' downfall anyway.
Oh, they got Hollywood Brown, so they good. They still got.
Hold on. Nigga, no, they not. They gonna run that nigga out of town.
Don't matter.
Niggas down block.
They got Hollywood
You
Brown.
got two skinny ass receivers. Good luck.
Yeah, let
want
them
to
go.
slap the backboard so hard with your
Bears
own
time
hands.
anyway. The Bears time. Bears going to the boat.
Man, y'all had y'all time last year. Y'all effed it up.
Nah, the guy who effed it up is gone. We got rid of him.
Who? Oh, DJ.
Uh,
Talking about DJ Moore that went to
How
he
about
went to the
that?
Bills, right? Yeah.
Yep, he going to the Bills. Let him go over there and half-ass run plays. Oh,
yeah, but
sure.
when you ain't been getting the ball, out there, what the hell you want me to do?
Well, shit, the game on the line. This is
If
it.
they
You can't
trade
You,
Dexter Lawrence, I
you
swear
decided
it
to
better be
go
for
to
Brian
me.
Thomas, my nigga.
You ain't been getting me the ball. You ain't been getting me the ball all day. But with the game on the line, all of a sudden you want to throw me the ball. Like, no.
But he was getting the ball.
I swear, if they trade Dexter Lawrence, it better be for Brian Thomas in a couple of first rounds, man. I swear, bro. And
You're
even
not
then,
gonna
I'm
get that
still
for
gonna
him.
be angry that we traded Dexter Lawrence, bro.
You're still not gonna get that for him.
Nope,
Dexter
you're not.
Lawrence is top 5. What are we talking about? He's worth
But
like
he had a down.
mid-first.
He had a down year, so that means his
I don't
value is
care.
down.
I don't care if it's that we were terrible last year. What are you talking about? We were tanking.
He had a down year, so his value is down. So you're not gonna get
He had
what
a
you think you
tanking
gonna get.
year. We had a tanking year. Everybody
Man,
was
you're
that.
not finna get a number 1 and 2 second rounds for him.
Nah, yeah.
Shit.
Man, you lucky if you
I
get
would
two
literally go
seconds
to the front
and a
office and make Joe
third.
Shane that. I want Joe Shane fired if that happens. Like if we get him for like if we
You
don't get
lucky if
nothing,
you get 2 seconds and a third.
no, I want my first, bro. Give me my first round pick, bro. And Brian Thomas.
Nah, you definitely ain't getting Brian Thomas.
Thomas, because
We were
Jacksonville ain't
supposed to
been
get Brian Thomas for Kayvon Thibodeau, but I don't know what happened with that. I think then we end up getting what's the name
because
from
John don't
Atlanta.
want to trade. John don't want to trade Kayvon Thibodeau.
No, no,
Nah,
no, no,
you gonna
no.
have to give up more.
Kayvon Thibodeau wants to stay, apparently, but we are willing to trade him to Jacksonville to get Brian Thomas
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
because like his contract I think is coming up too. So yeah.
That's why I'm trying to tell you. John told them no. We're
I
not
heard it
trading
was the other way
Kayvon
around.
Thibodeau.
I heard it was the other way around. Jacksonville backed out. I heard Jacksonville backed out of that trade.
No, I didn't hear that.
Oh yeah.
Because they said they're going to deal with that. They're going to deal
I
with that
heard
next
that
year.
they weren't happy with the terms. Like they were like, and what else we getting?
What do you mean? What else you're getting? What do y'all
Like
want?
you just want to give us Kayvon Thibodeau and things?
No, it
No.
was Kayvon Thibodeau, I believe, a third and a 7 or some shit. I forget.
Oh hell
Or a
no.
7. I think it was like a Kayvon Thibodeau and a 7 or a 6 or some shit. I forget. I forget the term.
Well, I see why they backed out.
I don't remember the trade exactly. I know it was like a third and a 6 or a 7 or some shit. I forget.
And from the looks
Hey,
of it,
Brian went for the chase
on the
down block, hit
on
his
the Eagles,
backboard. Now he's getting his hand hurt.
Oh my god! If we had Brian Thomas as our
God damn it.
secondary next to Malik, bro, we going to Super Bowl, nigga.
for the looks of it,
Yeah.
for what I'm seeing, yeah, I can pretty much look at this and yeah, when next year, well, what however many
I
years
don't
it
know
is,
how they taught Bronny to play
when
basketball.
what's his face get up to for his contract, he ain't getting another contract. He's finna leave.
Yep. Cowboys and the Giants. Yo, outlaw. What you saying? Outlaw's boots smoked. I'm about to be out of here my damn self.
Damn. I mean, they knocked everybody out of here.
No, you did it.
Hold on, still charged. Look,
Yeah, boy.
He's like, no, you didn't. I'm still.
Nah, man. Listen, our team won.
I need this win.
Nah. First of all, listen, like I said, this is the start until April 18th.
That was crazy. That Brian Thomas, no way you getting him for nothing. They gonna want more than that. You're gonna have to come with some picks.
With Brian Thomas, the wide receiver from the Jaguars.
Yeah. If you want Brian Thomas, you got.
I mean, we got the picks.
That's what I'm saying. Then you're gonna have to use them.
I don't know if I want to use it on him. I mean, like I said, next year. I mean, there's some good wide receivers in there. We have the second pick, and then we also have the 16th or 18th pick. So we could get a wide receiver out of there. We don't even have to use that on Brian Thomas.
Yeah, but
and we got. And the thing about Geno Smith, I still feel like he's still. Listen, I know this is probably going to be a stretch. I still feel like he has game. I mean, the Raiders are just a bad organization overall. Real bad organization also. But the Raiders is really bad.
You want to go with Geno Smith? Is that what you telling me?
Yeah, that's our bridge quarterback.
Oh my God! Now it's complete. The whole game.
Yo. Positive vibe, Jersey, yay.
I was in the building. I told y'all, man, I can't take it. I gotta have positive vibes.
You need positive vibes.
And I had to wait to Troy steroid ass get off. Troy be screaming like he has steroids. Hold on.
Man.
Yeah.
So what you think about the Knicks tonight?
I mean, what can I say? They did what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, but I mean,
is it me or is it like a echo? You got something going on over there?
No, it's no echo.
You hear that? I don't hear no echo.
No.
Oh, it's me. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Well, you probably got a tab on.
My fault. My bad. All right.
Yeah, you probably got the YouTube tab.
The last part.
No, I was just saying it wasn't on my end. I was saying about the actual game itself. As far as the Knicks, do you think that this game was meaningful or that they did well in this game?
I don't know why you always ask questions strategically like that. You should.
No, I'm just asking you to evaluate the game you saw.
You asked me. I said it was a great. They did what they're supposed to do. It was a great game. I'm not disappointed. For anybody that keep talking about Brown didn't play, that's an excuse. The Celtics are 8-1 coming into this game without Brown. Now they're 8-2. You know what I mean? They beat them before with Brown and Tatum. They beat them in the playoffs. So I don't want to hear that. There's facts that the Celtics is a better squad sometimes when Brown is out, which is what I say, 8-1. So I don't want to hear nothing.
Okay.
I don't have a problem with Brown. I mean, I don't have a problem with Jaylen Brown sitting. I have a problem with him sitting because he talked a lot of all that hot shit a few days ago.
He was talking mad-ish.
I was like, where's all this pent-up energy coming from? Oh, because Mo Diawara shut your ass down on Super Bowl day? That's what happened?
It's basically
that's what happened. Put you in jail, nigga. That's what happened.
Excuse my French. It was a pussy move, man. And then they're gonna say,
he gonna sit there with his little shades and shit, looking like the villain from Michael Jackson's Smooth Criminal and shit. You know, Moonwalker and shit. Nigga with the glasses and shit.
It's funny you say that. He wants to be the villain, but we're not gonna give him that respect. We don't really care about him. Like he's not that dude.
Jaylen Brown still fighting over dominance over his team and shit. This him and Tatum shit. Like it's still been going on for all these years, man.
Yeah, New York got them shook, but you can't forget. Shout out to Mike Brown with the most wins in Knicks history. For in the first.
Tatum's gonna be their downfall, so let him keep playing.
Wait, what does Mike Brown have?
He got 52 wins. That's the most wins for a Knicks coach in their first year.
Yeah, he beat Pat Riley's record, but I don't care about that.
He better listen. Mike Brown better show up in the playoffs.
I'll still fire that nigga. I don't care. Yeah. I still don't care. I'll fire that nigga. You beat Pat Riley record? What up?
Nick coach in his first season. Like, what does that mean? That's
Like
like
I
the
don't care, man. Win
yeah,
the
I know. It's
playoff. Like James
Oh,
Dolan don't care
hey,
either. You heard
That
what that
man, it'll
nigga
be
said?
like, pack
Nigga
that
said
nigga
finals a
up.
bust, nigga.
hey, Cino, you hear the conspiracy against the Knicks in the second half because they didn't hang up that banner. The league has been targeting them, and as far as calls and not giving them in their favor, like
that's
calls and
Knicks
stuff like that.
fans. That's y'all. That's y'all people.
I
Y'all
never
Ain't
heard
us
that.
because we don't even talk about that
I don't
shit.
even talk about that.
Like, I
that's
forget
I
about
know,
that shit
but
even
I'm saying
happened.
I know that none of us do. But I'm saying it was been word like the league wanted them to hang up that
Honestly, I
banner.
haven't heard people outside
Until
even
they make it
heard
mandatory, then we don't have to put it up.
personally, I haven't heard nobody outside the base even talk about that shit. Like
exactly.
personally.
Right.
That's
Nobody don't
that's
talk about
that's
that banner. Like they
that's the
only talk
Knicks
about
fans
that
how
banner
you.
shit for like a week, and then whatever.
I'm
Like
just
That's the
saying
Knicks fans that's by
they
you.
only talked about it a little bit longer than everybody else because it's us. That's why.
Right.
They talked about it for an extra 2 weeks.
that's
The
all
Like I
only
I'm
time they
saying.
said,
did that was the Lakers, and that was the first one.
until they make it mandatory,
It's
then we don't
like,
have to. We made it. We
when the
made a
Bucks won it,
decision. They put
nobody
it up.
gave a damn.
Yeah, they put the banner up
I
though.
forgot that game was even going on.
Yeah, they put the banner up, and the Lakers put the banner
Like
up.
nobody
That's
cared,
why
my nigga.
I feel you, but
LeBron
that's
and
why
then
they
LeBron
said
was fake celebrating. I'm like, you was the first one that was against
I
this.
know. He was like, "Oh my god."
You was the first one that was against this. Like, what are you like? Whatever.
but that's
It's
why they said the Knicks
LeBron.
ain't getting that many calls in their favor
Whatever,
because of that
man.
bullshit.
Is LeBron playing his vacation early, man? This
Mm.
game is ugly, man. Like, is he playing his vacation early? They about to get smoked by the Rockets. And I told this to
That ain't
HD.
what I've been hearing.
I
That's
I
not
told
what
this to I told this to HD. HD talking about the Rockets. I know the Rockets are bad, but they still going to beat the Lakers, nigga. I'm not going jumping out the no.
That's not what I'm
I know
hearing.
my trap games, but this ain't one of them. It's like no, I know my trap games, but no, not this one. No,
He said, "This is not one of them."
nigga, you got DeAndre Ayton that can't catch a basketball. That's JJ Redick's words. That's crazy. That's nuts.
Damn, your coach said that. That's wild, dog.
Yeah,
But
JJ
see,
said he
but
has a
see,
problem catching the basketball. I said, nah, that's
Oh
crazy.
no, that's crazy. That's wild.
This nigga is crazy.
And he
Hey,
said that on
can
a
I say
press
something real
conference
quick?
too.
Can I say
Yeah.
something real quick?
JJ don't care,
Sheesh.
man. That nigga's a asshole, bro.
Yeah, that's some
and
crazy
then
Hey
you
guys,
got
bullshit.
can I?
some
Hey,
people. Then you got some people. Then you got some people talking about, oh, he's going too far. No, no,
He
he's
didn't
doing
call out
exactly what he's
Bronny
supposed to.
James.
I'm
He didn't call out Bronny James.
Because he don't play him. That's
He's
why.
not allowed to.
What do you mean? Bronny James
nah.
started the
Bronny be
game.
He
playing.
don't
Bronny be getting
play him.
smoked. Bronny
He
Bronny,
be
always
playing.
gets
He been
smoked,
getting smoked.
He
Like
don't
Bronny,
really play.
Casey
especially when he
Wallace
played
was
against
smoking that
OKC.
nigga the other day. What are you talking about, Trey?
Bronny
Casey
James.
Wallace put that
Yeah,
nigga to
I went
pleasure,
live for
bro.
that game when they played
Uh,
OKC because I wanted to
Cito just
see
wanted to see Bronny get
versus
tortured.
Carlson Wallace. And Carlson
Man,
Wallace beat his ass up.
it's
Just
Chino.
like
It's Chino. F Vegas, man. They keep taking Bronny off the board because his unders is like feeding families right now. It's
yeah.
like Bronny was like the goat of the unders, bro. Like
Oh, whatever he is, I was gonna bet the under.
he was the
Whatever
goat,
he
nigga.
is, I'm betting on.
Hey, yo, Cino, how was K looking, man? I missed that game, yo.
Oh, he looked great.
It
Yeah, I think he
doesn't
had
matter.
13, 10, and 9 or
Nah,
some
boy, I
shit.
mess with you.
Yep. It was the Bucks, though.
I think they lost. Didn't they lose or won? I forget.
No, we
Nah,
won
we
by
won.
30.
Okay. Who
Who
y'all
beat the
played
Bucks?
again? The Wizards,
Bucks.
right?
He was at the game. It was fan appreciation night.
Who was it? Who's y'all play again?
The
The
Bucks.
The
Bucks.
Bucks.
Oh yeah, they're done.
We
Yeah.
played the
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
fucks.
Bucks is finished.
The Milwaukee
Yeah,
Bucks.
it's so bad. It's
I
so
can pretty
bad.
much tell
Giannis.
you.
It's so bad. Giannis
Giannis
is
wants
telling
to
on
play.
them niggas. It's like
Right.
it's so bad.
I
He's
can
like,
Giannis.
pretty
they're not
much
even
tell
letting
you
me
right now
play.
from what I'm
It was
looking
like,
at.
no, they came out with a statement. It was like, we told Giannis to play a
But when
3v3
you look at
to get him back in shape and stuff. He was
when
like,
you look at
no,
the
they didn't
whole
tell me that.
picture, when you look at the whole picture, I understand what happened though. Cause I completely forgot about the Nike shit.
What happened?
Apparently, Giannis like playing is tied to to Nike's like his contract or whatever. Like,
Oh, okay, got you.
so
His
if he plays a
incentives,
certain amount of games, he gets like certain incentives on his Nike contract.
got you.
And
And
him
they
not
over
playing, he
here
lost
screwing.
a
Oh yeah, he
lot of
gone.
money.
Oh,
Him not
they
playing
playing
all
with his
those
money. Oh
games, he
yeah, he
lost a
gone.
lot of money. First of
Yeah,
all, as a superstar that you are, how you even get a contract like that anyway? Like, that
that
was
is
my
true.
first
That is
question.
true.
Like, dog,
That is true. Especially if you
if
being
you
a
a
top
star player,
three
you don't have
NBA
those type
player.
of incentives on your contract. Nike, what's Nike on?
Nah, they think they the cream of the
Yeah,
crop.
Nike's wild.
That's why.
Like, dog, no. Yeah, but
That's why.
they thought that. I said, oh yeah, he's done. He will never
Yeah,
play
he's
another
gone,
game because
dog.
of Milwaukee bucket.
Y'all
Situation is
y'all
unfinished.
basically like, yeah, y'all done
He
fucked
was
He's
up
never
our
played a
almost
game
in
in a bucket game.
Miami, but they said they wanted another blue chip player. They wanted they want Bam or somebody like they was like Bam is not tradable.
Hell no.
They're
Wait,
not
huh?
trading Bam.
What, Milwaukee wants Bam?
Yeah, Milwaukee wanted Bam, and they was like, no. What the hell are you
And,
talking about?
and they
We
probably and they probably
hero.
and they
And
probably
you know they're
asked
not giving up
Bam.
no Tyler
And
Hero.
they probably asked
Yeah,
Bam.
hero.
That's
Tyler
their hero.
Hero would have been like, it makes sense because Tyler Hero's from Wisconsin and
Yeah, he's
shit,
from
but
Milwaukee, so he's perfect.
eh,
They
Nah,
probably asked.
Pat
Milwaukee said
loves Tyler
nah.
Hero. That's their franchise player
Yeah,
right
but they
there.
wanted
Yeah.
another
And
blue chip
Giannis is getting
player.
to talking now. I said, Giannis, you should have said this shit months ago. This is what I've been wanting you to say all year. Now you making it known to be like you only wanted to go to New York? Nigga,
Yeah,
you
he
should have
said
said this
that.
shit months
He
ago.
said that back in July. He wanted the only team that he wants to go to is New York.
Yeah.
Well,
No, thank
But
That's
you.
he
just, and
knew.
you know,
But
and this the
he
thing,
kind
right?
of
well,
knew.
Hold
cut
on.
the
This is the
team.
thing, right? I'm glad this is happening now because Milwaukee's also stupid. This is why I try to tell HD. Like, he tried to blame everything on Giannis. It's like, yeah, Giannis gets the blame for not standing on business, but Milwaukee also gets the blame because they should have traded him on their own accord 2 years ago because
Facts.
they put themselves in a hole where they have no draft picks until 2030. They have zero draft picks until 2030. And then on top of that, they have to and then they have no pieces they can move to get draft picks. Nobody wants these pieces except for Giannis. And nobody's going to pay that deal for Giannis. Now, you put yourself in a position where Giannis got all the power. He can
Yep.
force his way to New York, and we ain't got to give you a goddamn thing like that. We
We're
ain't got
gonna
to
have
give
to
you
give up
jack shit.
Mikel. We're gonna have to give up
Like,
Mikel
no.
and probably Cat.
Nah, Cat ain't
No, they're
going
not
nowhere.
getting McKell and Cat. No.
Wait, because remember the way how the contracts is set up now that
Did you
they
forget
have to
that it could
match
be a
salaries.
multi-team? Did you forget that it's going to be a multi-team deal? It's not going to be 1-for-1.
Oh, for real? Okay.
No.
Listen, that's even better. If we can get Giannis,
Yeah,
Jalen Brunson, and Cat on the
would be
same
the
team, I'm
yeah.
straight.
Cat is gonna play the same role
I got to talk to Chris C. Because I
as the
remember
twin.
last year, the year before, the Lakers
What,
wanted Mitch.
but what was the
If we
twin
could
for
do a
the?
sign and trade for Mitch, we could do a sign and
Okay,
trade for
then
Mitch
yeah,
for the
I'm
Lakers.
definitely down with that.
I
We could do
got you,
that.
but
That would be
Giannis
beautiful.
did come, he would basically
Because
be a 1-2 punch with Cat like he was with
But
Yeah,
there's
Cat
a
has
but
to be
there's
here if
an
Giannis is
facts.
issue.
here. Cat
what's
has
that?
to be here if Giannis is here.
What's
And
that
I'm not
twin? I
saying
know,
and
but
nothing
what's
else,
the
bro.
twin name? The one that shoot the big guy that won the
Brooks.
championship with the
Brooks.
that's
Yeah,
Oh,
the
Brooke
Cat
one.
Cat
Lopez.
is a massive upgrade over Brook Lopez, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
facts.
understand that.
And
I'm just saying
Except for
that's
He
what I'm
has
saying.
to
defensively.
be like
No,
Cat
and
I
has
know
to
I
be
get
here
that.
for
What
the
I'm saying
perimeter
is,
five,
yeah,
bro.
would there
He
be a
has to
great
be here.
1-2 punch? That's what I'm
Offensively,
saying.
he
That's my
is.
point I'm making.
He has to be
yeah.
here.
If he won it with Brook, he
And
can win it with Cat.
I
That's what I'm
want them
But
saying.
both
shoot,
here
if
on the
we
team. If it takes
and
one
yeah,
of our
if
major
they can make
keys
that
like an
happen, then I'm
OG or
fine
a
with it.
Mikel, then hey,
Because
let's go.
I'm not gonna lie, I love how Cat is playing so far. I just need him to play like this in the playoffs. If
If
he
Dude,
could
did
bring
you
OG
this
see
to the
is
him with
still
playoffs,
Did you
here,
see what he did?
if OG
He
is
did the
still
same
here,
thing when
oh
he
I
my
mean,
played
if
for
God,
OG
if
Evans
is
and
OG
not
them.
is
here,
still here, dog.
no. If OG is not here, I meant to say not here. I better get Bobby P. Like I want Giannis and Bobby P. I don't care.
No, you're
Yeah,
not getting no Bobby Portis.
yeah. Give me Bobby P
Uh,
with Giannis. I don't give a damn what y'all talking about. No,
Hey,
we gonna fleece the hell out of Milwaukee.
Outlaw,
Nah, F that.
yeah, what's up?
just don't forget, man. You can't
and
sleep on Cat, man. He
LB
been
I
proving
know,
and
himself.
I know.
Yo,
Like
nah,
He's the right
you've been on
compromise,
Cat
Money and
for
the
man.
money
sure.
back. Trust me, I got
You
all
got
that in
Cat.
my head, bro. I got all of that. I got all that shit counted in my head with the math and all that.
But what you said, Jersey? Yeah.
I was saying Cat been proving himself since the Western Conference Finals when they played against Jokic and them boys and stuff like that with Minnesota.
Yeah.
He's
But
proven
the thing, see, this is the thing. What LB was saying, like, listen, you have Giannis, you have to have a stretch five as well too, because he's going to be going down low,
Yeah, that's
and
why I said
that
Cat
makes
would be perfect.
sense. That makes sense.
Cat cannot be part of that trade. If it has to be Deuce along with Mikal or OG, fine.
I don't want to get OG.
Deuce is going to have to be traded
all
anyway because
teams.
Deuce's contract
Yeah.
coming up. Deuce got a
Unfortunately,
contract year coming
I
up.
know Cino gonna be happy once we get rid of Deuce.
Because
OG gonna
Dolan
ball
is
his ass
open.
off if he
Dolan
leaves New
said
York.
he is open to pay the luxury tax.
Hold on,
He
real
said he's
quick.
okay.
What is Dante contract? Dante's contract is up next year.
Yeah, he's a free agent next year.
That boy outlaw, yo. I swear.
Yes.
That means Byron Clarkson.
We need our flamethrower back. That's the missing piece right there too.
Let it go.
We can get Dante actually this summer too.
Oh yeah,
but
there we go.
Because Minnesota tried to give him back to us, from what I've heard, but we had to match the money or something. And the only person who matches that money was Mitch or something.
Yeah, we
but
would have
now
to give up
with
Mitch.
Dante being in his expiration year, we
that's
can actually
beautiful.
get him back. It just depends on what Minnesota want to do. Minnesota about to blow it up anyway. They ain't about to blow it up. They're about to soft reboot. So it's like,
well, hold on. They getting rid of Julius Randle.
yeah, they were supposed to get rid of Randle during the deadline. I don't know what happened with that.
Cino. See that, Cino?
What?
Yeah, they got to get off that money. Rudy too.
Julius
Rudy might be
Randle.
out of there too.
What, y'all finna get him back?
No.
He gonna go to Detroit.
He said the Timberwolves trying to get rid of him.
Remember T is a Julius Randle stan, nigga. So he wants Julius.
Yeah.
I remember he asked for Julius like a few years ago.
We don't need no goddamn.
Well, you better talk to T.
Yes,
you do. T.
You better talk to T.
I was trying to give up Julius Randle for Cade. He was about to accept the trade, but he was like, no.
He better than what's his face?
Like he didn't want Ivy to go. I was like, Ivy got
Yeah, I don't like how the flip flop, like T with the flip flopping. Like I do that, Jay did not. No, you didn't, because I told you this all year. What are you talking about? It didn't happen. Now you want to switch up and shit. Oh well, I see the no, you didn't.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I was trying to say this on the last live stream I was on here. Cino never liked Jaden Ivey. He was like, listen, he's doing too much crying for me. In the draft, remember Cino? In the draft, he was like, man, he's doing too much crying for me.
Man, I don't know.
Yeah, Ivy's clearly not rap tight.
I was okay with Jaden Ivey. It was Asura Thompson I wasn't sure of. I didn't want him.
Okay.
I wanted. Well, you hit your wagon. Well, let's just say this: you hitched your wagon to the wrong nigga.
What, Smooth?
No, not Smooth. No, you hit your wagon to Ivy when you should have hitched your wagon to Thompson.
I didn't hit my wagon to Ivy. I didn't mind the pick when we got him, but I said when we had Cade with him, I just said I don't think this is gonna work well for Cade. I said it'll work better if we got rid of Ivy. Even though we were winning and we was on the road, they were going 1-2. I'm like, we don't need that kind of offense. We don't need no one-on-one with another one-on-one player. Cade could be the point and let him facilitate. Cade was basically playing the two, and Ivy was the one, and I didn't like that at all.
Yeah, that was his natural position in college.
Yeah, but see, but Cade was always a facilitator. So even in high school, he was a facilitator. You know, he played with Precious Achua in high school.
Yes.
Yeah. He played with
Precious Achua would have been beautiful in this offense too. I can't even lie.
Yeah, Precious Achua. I used to watch those games. So they played Precious. They had Precious Achua and Moses Moody.
Moody.
Yeah, Moses Moody. Moody.
I think they dropped out, Cino.
Huh?
I think they dropped out.
Oh man, they all dropped out.
LB.
Yeah.
I think LB.
Yeah, LB.
Moses Booty.
Moody.
Moody. I was like, yeah, he was all over the place.
What are you glitching? You glitching?
Yeah, he was definitely glitching.
Yeah, he was stuck.
He was in the Matrix.
And he kept going. My thing is like, dog, just give it up.
Just give it up. Like, yeah, you know, he was trying. Like, he was working his brain.
They was Moses Moody.
Y'all know what I mean?
Who was doing that? Who was doing that?
Kendrick Perkins.
Yeah.
I think that was his first year or something like that.
My guy. Kendrick Perkins, my guy.
Yeah, I would have.
Nigga, how hard is it to say Moses is Moody?
Cino, what's going on this year, man? We over here agreeing.
Evan Mobley, because Evan Mobley was who they was talking about earlier. So they was talking about Evan Mobley, then Moses Moody.
So it kind of mixed them up.
Yeah, so his brain got scrambled.
Hold on. That ain't no excuse. That nigga just dumb as hell. Cause I ain't never.
No, you know when you first hear a name, like when you first know, like hear a name for the first time,
you're
you don't.
known for saying sporadic shit.
Moses Moody.
What are you talking about?
Evan Mobley. I never got their names mixed up. Never.
Yeah, you're known for saying sporadic shit just out of nowhere randomly.
Right. You know, so he just got it caught up. Mosley. He was all messed up. The announcer was like, Moses Moody. He was trying to keep it in there. Oh, man, it was hilarious.
Yeah, but Cino, hold on, man. I don't know what's going on this year. Well, when did we start agreeing with this man, Stephen A. and Woodlock, man? Like, I think something's going on.
I'm like,
God. Who agreeing with who?
Man, they flamed Stephen A. Matt Barnes.
Right.
I don't even know what happened. I just saw people talking about it. I don't even know what happened.
Man, what really happened is Matt Barnes, they ratings and, don't nobody watch All the Smoke no more.
All the Smoke no more.
They went to politics and started doing all that left-wing bullshit.
Kissing up to the Democrat.
Yeah, so they went doing all that dumb shit. So now they seeing everybody else coming up and they was like, man, we ain't trending. We need something going. Was talking about
Pat Bev.
He jumps
in. Oh, yeah, I checked Pat Bev before.
I jumped in and talked about Pat Bev. So Pat Bev checked him and was like, look, dude, I ain't
Derek Fisher.
I am not Derek Fisher. So you got a problem with me talking about
I don't care.
Never mentioning you at all. Never mentioned anything about you. And you've been taking shots at me, Matt, for a long time. And I've just been letting it go. And I ain't said nothing to you, dog. And he's like, but I'm not, I don't know, you got me twisted or something. I'm not Derek Fisher.
but I'm looking at this like this.
You take it right.
I look at it like this. First of all, Pat Bev, who the hell are you?
No, Pat Bev is better than Matt Barnes.
You talk no, the hell he's not. No, we ain't doing that. No. No. Hell no. Not even close.
What I mean?
Not even close.
He was better than Matt Barnes, and that's what he told me.
No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. No, we're not doing that.
Because defensively, I feel like Pat Bev is better defensively than Matt Barnes.
Defensively,
what are we talking
offensively, he was better than Matt Barnes.
Okay, not hell no.
No, offense, I don't know too much.
Why are you dying on the Matt Barnes hill? Like, what are we talking about?
No,
I don't know about offensively though.
Offensively, hell no.
But defense, I give it a
pass. Defensively, okay. You have a point.
Look up what Pat Bev averaged in high school and college.
No, he killed it in high school. But he sacrificed his game.
Yeah, I don't care about none of that. I'm keeping an NBA.
High school. Yeah, you got his ass. You got his ass beat by Derrick Rose. I remember that.
He was a better player, and Matt Barnes played 300 more games than him. and he was better than Matt Barnes.
No, he wasn't.
Defense,
Nah.
everything. Even
Defense, maybe.
everything. He was
Offense,
yes.
hell no.
Where do you think Matt Barnes was better than him at? Did you watch Matt Barnes play? I have.
Yes. How
He
you
played
think I know about Bad Boys? You think I just started watching? You think I just started watching all the smoke podcasts? I've been doing
That's what a
about
lot
Bad
of the
Boys.
youngins think.
What do you think? What do you think? What's special about Matt Barnes? Nothing.
I ain't saying nothing special about him, but he ain't. But Pat Bev is not better than him offensively.
He is Jeremy Shohan, Mom. What the hell you all he do is try to be a tough guy.
Nah, but he did drive it. He did drive it to the hole. He did have like a below average three. He did have a like Pat Bev, like his threes is not as consistent
Pat
like
Bev,
that either. Like
Pat
he
Bev
can't knock down a
was
three.
lucky if he made 2 or 3 shots.
Now he could facilitate.
Scores, but he can shoot and score the ball when he needs to.
Listen,
everywhere he went, the dude.
Matt Barnes' jump shot was ugly though. I ain't gonna lie, it was
Matt
ugly.
Barnes was never that guy. He was never.
No, he's he's definitely was never that guy.
Nobody said nobody. Hold on. First of
He was a
all,
role
nobody
player.
said that he's the guy. But when it comes to him and Pat Bev, he better than Pat Bev.
Nah, not defensively. I disagree
On his
defensively.
best day, he was never better than Pat Bev. Pat Bev.
I think Pat Bev is way better defensively.
That's what I'm like, dude. What are you talking about, Trey? Do you know Pat?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Pat Bev was first team All NBA and then
Yeah.
team for 2 years in a row. Do you know who he
I
was?
think Trey just remember his latter years. Like you don't remember like his prime.
The first time they made the playoffs in 15 years because they traded and got Pat Bev.
Yeah. He celebrated that bullshit like they won a championship and got their ass whooped in the playoffs.
That's why I'm gonna be honest, but that's why I was tight at the Lakers for giving up. Austin, what was his name? Damn, Trevor Ariza, giving up Trevor Ariza, and then getting Matt Barnes and stuff.
When was he a difference maker? They talk about the Golden State run, right?
Was
he even a part of that?
The Golden State run, and
he was done by that time.
Yeah, he was in Orlando.
He was done by that time.
I don't remember. I think he was in there for spot minutes. I don't remember him having like significant. It's been a while.
Barnes played 14 years in the league, and he was done for the last 5
years.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, dog, this is why Pat Bev, like, dude, you played 300 more games, and I've played 12 years, and I'm better than you, dog. I'm better than you in every sport.
But why? But everybody keeps talking about Matt Barnes saying something. But why did Matt Barnes say something? Because this nigga, Pat Bev, don't know his place in basketball. Nigga, you are not, nigga.
I'm gonna be honest. If I would have a player on my team, I would put back.
No, when it comes to upper echelon talk, you shouldn't be talking.
Wait, so did Pat Bev say something first?
Yes, the Dwayne Wade shit. That's why Matt Barnes. That's why Matt Barnes went at him.
Yeah, he said that James Harden is better than Dwayne Wade.
Oh, it was that podcast. Yo, he was wild. He was wild when he said that. Yo, he was wilding, nigga. I said, shut your ass up, nigga.
And when Wade answered back. So when Wade answered back, Wade was like, you ain't even getting no context. You just said he was better than me. He was like, ooh, man. He's like, first, you ain't better than me. So he was like, I never said that. He was like, first, you went personal when I'm just talking about the game. But he's like, you're right. I didn't break it down. Let me explain it to you. He was like, all right, career points. Who you got? James Harden. Where does it say facts? Harden, right? Rebounds, Harden. He's like, only thing he got him beat in, he's like, assists, James Harden. Shooting percentage, James Harden. Everything down the line says James.
Nigga, who you gonna have on your team? Who would you rather have on the team taking the promised land? Dwayne Wade. What are we talking about?
I would rather take Wade. I'd already did this video and broke it down, but I was like, I will always take Wade because Wade do the intangibles. He's going to play defense. He's going to give me 20. He ain't going to give me 50 like James would, but he's going to stop the other guy from getting 40 to cancel it out. Wade going to play D. He know how to get everybody involved in key moments. He know how to make things happen on a championship.
He's a top 5 guard of all time. What are we talking
so
about?
So I'm going to pick D Wade. Like D Wade
top
said.
5 guard. Harden's in top 10 though. I got Harden in my top 10, but Wade is top 5. Like,
but that's why it's not as crazy as people was making it. That's what he was talking about.
But bro,
no,
it's crazy.
He can miss me
no
with
matter
that
how,
conversation.
And then you tried
He can miss me with that conversation. I love.
And then you tried to. No. I had a problem with Pat Bear before this. He tried to call himself going there Trae Young, and Trae Young had to sun his ass and let him know, like, nigga, you ain't nowhere near better than me. So why are you talking about me?
Didn't he get smoked by Malik Beasley in that 1-on-1?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, man, we gotta stop this, man.
Right, bro. Niggas got to know their place. It's like, bro, we get it. You played for a long time. You had a hard road to get to the NBA. You made it. We get that.
Dog, didn't he shut down? Didn't he go ahead and shut down Trae Young? Yeah, in that Clipper game against Atlanta, I thought he shut Trae Young down. I'm sorry.
Yeah, when he was a rookie. They ran it, like we said, we ran it back and I broke your ass.
He been in the league 2-3 years. I mean, he was what, second year second team all defense Pat Bear was? He shut down Trae Young and embarrassed him.
Yeah, in my rookie year. And I ran it back and I beat your ass.
Man, listen, man. Like that gotta relax. You gotta relax, man.
I'm like, we get it. But you remember that guy. It's like, I'm not going in the game thinking, oh, we gotta stop Pat Bear. Please.
Outlaw, what we gonna do? We gonna fleece Milwaukee, man. We about to give him like a chopped cheese and an Arizona iced tea for Giannis and shit.
Man, why y'all want Giannis? Y'all ready to get rid of Cat?
No, Cat's still gonna be here.
They gonna have Cat and Giannis. That don't
They can't. No, they can't.
We're gonna give
Milwaukee
them a
can't
chopped
pull that
cheese.
bullshit.
We're gonna give them a chopped cheese and an Arizona iced tea and a Metro card for Giannis, nigga.
Yeah, because Milwaukee can't pull that bullshit. It's over with.
Giannis just forced his way here. This is what I've been asking for all year. Giannis want to be all fake loyal and shit. F out of here with that shit.
Well, Cat gonna be gone, then y'all gonna have Brunson.
No, he won't, because Milwaukee didn't want Cat anyway. Remember they said that. Remember they said that in the beginning.
They wanted Brunson. Give him Brunson.
They're not getting Brunson either. Stop it.
These two.
They're going to get a chopped cheese. They're going to get a chopped cheese the Aki way. They're going to get a chopped cheese the Aki way.
Y'all gonna get what y'all asking for.
With an Arizona iced tea and a Metro card and an e-bike. We'll throw an e-bike in there for you. Hold on, I'm leaving coming back.
Outlaw and fell asleep. I knew it was gonna happen. He was on his way to sleep.
Yeah, we got him. Chopped cheese, Arizona iced tea, a Metro. Well, not even a Metro card. Those are going Omni card and an e-bike.
Oh yeah, Jalen Duren had an improved message for y'all.
Anything you got to say, Will?
This for Duncan. I'm just here for support Duncan.
Hey.
Shout out Big Dunk. Shout out Big Dunk. You know what I mean? Shout out Big Dunk. Shout out my boys over there, National Champ, man. I worked hard for that one. I worked hard, so I appreciate it. Did nothing. Go Blue.
Having them in the audience help fuel your performance then tonight?
Yeah, for sure. We seen the Michigan boys, and all of a sudden he can't miss. It was fan appreciation that he gave a great speech to get us going. Heard my speech? No, this is one again, man. That's the night right there. That set the tone.
Hey, with this group back at full strength tonight, how much more like yourselves did you guys feel out there?
As long as we got JD out there, we got a good chance. And Woo. As long as we got them two. You know what, man? I'm going to tell y'all this, right? All I want to tell the world is.
He's going to leave us hanging like.
Yep, that's all he got to say to y'all. So all y'all Knicks fans, that's all Darren got to say. That was the message. No talk.
Okay.
Yep, no talk.
Don't talk to us. Go talk to Charlotte first. Don't talk
Right,
to
no
us.
talk.
Go talk to Charlotte first, nigga. Like,
No matter
that's who y'all might be facing first round. Go
why
talk to
y'all
them
act like
first.
that's so we've been blowing them out all year. So
That's cool. Remember, we had our losses to the Cavaliers and the Celtics. And look what happened.
Like, man, like Charlotte is like Charlotte.
Charlotte gonna give y'all a scare and shit in the first round. Y'all still gonna win though. Y'all still gonna win, but they're gonna give y'all a scare and shit.
Yeah, we're gonna be still scared of Charlotte.
Man, Warriors.
They might be a dirty. They might be a dirty player too.
The Warriors are donezo. They are done.
I don't even care. Did Pods go over his 3-point attempts of 1.5? That's all I need.
I don't even think he scored a bucket.
Man,
I need 2 threes from Pods.
All right, we knew this was a win for the Lakers, so
David Arabia got 16. Luke Kennard got 14. Rui got 15. LeBron got 26. Aiden got 21.
I knew LeBron was going over. Everybody keeps saying LeBron don't got nothing to play for. What are y'all talking about? They're still trying to be. They're trying to be the home team in the playoffs. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they tied with Houston.
Yeah, they trying to be home, so they gotta win.
Yeah,
like, LeBron ain't gonna go over 24 and a half. I said, yes, he is. What are y'all talking about?
Yeah. Speaking of
and Austin playing, what are you talking about?
Speaking of Houston, Dylan Brooks, you gonna learn to shut the fuck up. You are gonna learn to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he poked the wrong bear.
Oh, you talking
he poked the wrong
move
bear.
Kevin Durant put on him, man, when he failed twice off one move.
Yeah,
he failed
he
one.
poked the wrong bear, nigga.
Man, that nigga said that nigga KD
He
was
cost
like,
me LA too that night. I had everything perfect except Dylan Brooks.
Man,
that nigga KD was like,
don't you got 2 points?
I should have picked the under on Brooks. I knew it, dog. I said, "Oh my god, man."
Yeah, that nigga KD was like, "Man, leave me alone." Like, bro, don't say nothing to me. Leave me alone.
Yeah, he tried to tell him, but he told him, man, it was so funny because he told him flat out, like, "Oh, wait a minute, like you doing all this talking, man." Like, are you serious? Like, because he told KD.
Oh, that's his problem. This nigga talk too much.
KD last time.
I mean, I get it. He get it. He does like to get into his opponent's head, but I'm like,
But
you're doing
every
that to
time
the wrong. You're doing that to the wrong guy.
My thing is, every time
That
he
doesn't
does
work
it,
on KD.
every time he does it, a majority of the time, every time he does it, he gets his ass beat. Every time. It's like, bro, when are you gonna learn?
He normally does it to the top tier players and shit. So LeBron, KD.
It's like, bro, you did this to LeBron. LeBron whooped your ass.
I just
You
said
did
top
to
tier
KD.
players.
Did to KD. KD whooped your ass.
Last time they beat, I think they beat Houston that game, and he told people because they was on the road. Like Phoenix had won a lot of games at that time, and he was like, he done more for. And when they played that game, he told KD, like, man, I done more for Phoenix than he did, and I just got here. I was like, whoa,
what?
Yeah,
I mean, he ain't wrong. I mean, he ain't wrong. He's not wrong. Like, he ain't wrong. KD, that team was terrible.
I did more for Phoenix and than KD did. And I just got here.
Listen,
Wow.
Dylan Brooks
I
got
knew
there
KD
with the
was
current
in a
roster.
buzz.
Dylan Brooks got there along with Jalen Green and them, right?
Yeah.
And he kept them niggas in the playoff mix. They never dropped off this whole year. They've been at 7 like pretty much the whole time. Like,
Yeah.
wasn't KD at 7 too
Yeah.
last year when
I
Phoenix?
don't
That's what I'm
remember.
saying. Like,
I don't remember that.
I remember them being like 7 or 6. It was one of those.
They
And
might
they
have
got
been 6,
swept.
but I don't remember them being 7.
Okay, they was 6 and they got fucking swept. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah. So it was
Like,
crazy.
just because it's KD my guy, I was very pissed off because I was riding the wave of Phoenix last year. Like,
Yeah,
on the 2 years
they
ago.
ended up splitting the
I was
team.
like, man, I'm out.
They
Just
got
like, I'm
Bradley
wilding
Beal.
right now.
They didn't realize what I already knew, and I'm like, damn, y'all don't read the scouting report. Like Bradley Beal is done. Like, like he
But,
is
bro,
done. Y'all
I
picked up.
called it when they signed. I called it when they signed him. I said, bro, who the hell gonna play point guard? And they was like, oh well, Booker's gonna play point guard. I was like, oh damn, this shit ain't gonna work.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
problem they had no
It was
point guard.
nasty. It was nasty. Then they got Titus Jones by the deadline.
Yep.
Still ain't work. So
No, because you got too many on the ball guys. Titus Jones is a great point guard, but he's a traditional point guard. So he needs movement. And if guys ain't moving without the ball and cutting, they just waiting to go at the top, get it at the top of the key. You got 2 guys like that now. You got Booker and KD.
listen, me and Cena was getting cooked on that take. We was getting cooked. P kept killing me the whole year, bro. I'm like, oh my god.
What take? What take? I don't remember.
That Phoenix was going to go to the finals.
Oh my god, bro.
I had them going to the finals, nigga. Like, yo.
I was like, okay, like when they first got, like the first year when they first got together at the halfway point of the year, I was like, okay, they probably gonna go to the Western Conference Finals. They didn't get there,
Nah,
so I was like,
going
okay.
to the finals, nigga.
I was like, okay,
I
they
don't know
didn't get
about
there.
winning, but I had them going to the finals.
I was like, okay, they didn't get there, but you know, KD was only here for half a year, so now he gonna be here for a full year. And then that's when they got Bradley Beal, and I said, "Oh Lord, they are fucked."
Yeah, yeah. I was rolling with that whole. What was that one year when Mace was like, "Ask Cam, do you trust KD?" And they threw all the caps at him and shit.
Yeah, that's when I liked the
nigga.
show.
That
I
was
was
me.
like, we
That
was
was
just
me.
talking about that the other day. I was like, man, I was like, it's too polished. I like it back when they was in the old studio.
It's a nice studio. This whole time I didn't know that shit was in Caesars. Cause I saw another video of a person walking through Caesar's Palace through the hallway, and then they looked through that window and it was them.
They had the Wynn Hotel out
I
there.
mean the Wynn, my bad, the Wynn.
Yeah,
I saw one person because I'm thinking they was like in some random building in Vegas where people were outside walking outside and you could just look into the building. I was like, oh no, this shit is like in the building. I was like, okay. Like, oh, it's in the Wynn? I didn't know that. I didn't know they was like in a hallway outside the window this whole time. I didn't know that till like a few months ago.
Oh yeah, you could look in there and see how because they had.
I thought they were like outside, like on the sidewalk, because I couldn't tell until I saw from somebody's point of view where they were like filming through the hallway. They just seen, this is where they filmed it.
Yeah, when they was doing Summer League and they had the games in Vegas, most of the podcast shows going to the Wynn and they do their shows live there.
Yeah. I was like, oh, okay. I don't have a problem with the new setup. New setup is fine. I mean, I don't watch It Is What It Is every day like I used to.
It's not like just the setup. It's like the show, the stuff they used to do. Like they used to throw the caps. They don't even do that no more. You know, I'm like, they don't do hardly none no more. It's like gotten polished. It's like too polished now. I was just like, man, I like Talk with Flea. I like Talk with Flea better now. I'm like, man, I watch Talk with Flea. Because that's when it's
Talk with Flea. Talk with Flea is funny.
It's called we have endorsements now.
Sometimes talk with Flea go too crazy. Like when they brought the Cassidy, when they brought up the the shit with Cassie and the Punisher and the dude
Yeah.
the escort. I was like, wait a minute, who the hell's the? He said he know me. It's like, how he know me?
Right.
Oh Lord.
Like, what is going on? He like he knew him from the hood and all that. I said,
I think the
nah,
last
bro.
episode I saw was when
That
Jay
shit was
Cutler.
crazy.
I bet the Knicks in +4. Because the
What they
Knicks
covered? So Josh Hart covered the spread.
-4.5. Yeah. So I
Josh
was
Hart
in here
covered.
rooting for the Knicks the whole game. I was like, I'm rooting for them the whole game. They were the favorites. And I said, this is a trap. Jaylen Brown ain't there. Everybody gonna think this is a trap that Boston gonna win. And it was
Nah,
looking like, damn, we ain't gonna get it.
my spider senses wasn't tingling. I didn't sense a trap today.
They only lost by like 6 points though.
Yeah, they were supposed to win by 4.5. When they won by 6. That's
I
called
didn't
doing
sense
your
the.
job.
I didn't sense the trap. I knew he was gonna win since the beginning. It was like for us to lose and shit. Because
Yeah,
Mike Brown was. Mike Brown. I was getting that nigga investigated for gambling and shit. Because this nigga has lost. I was like, yo, these. How
Hey,
you
they
gonna
don't be
take out
paying the coaches
Mikal in the
enough not to
beginning?
gamble.
How you gonna take out Mikal in the beginning? I'm like, Mikel's finally getting his confidence back. This nigga's cooking. Oh, he's good. Let me take him out the game. I said, yo.
Chauncey
What
Billups
is
got
wrong
called
with
out
this
for it.
nigga?
That's
Yeah, I'm about to smack Mike Brown punk ass, man. Like, what's going on, man? Like, dog. Yeah, get this nigga out of here. He
The
gambling, bro.
coach's salary isn't enough for
That
y'all don't pay the
nigga
coaches
got a
enough.
side deal with Prize Picks. What's going on, man?
Yeah, they don't pay the coaches enough not to gamble. I don't blame them. I'm like, bro, the coaches ain't getting paid.
No,
No
you
more.
ain't gambling here, nigga. You better take that shit somewhere else. You about to be on the streets along with Chauncey Billups, nigga.
New York
Oh
got to
yeah,
play
that nigga.
You better get out of here.
I can just say it right now. That nigga's never coaching ever again.
You know
It's
what?
over.
I saw somebody do a skit. It was like a month or two ago. And he was like, you see that the expansion team, Las Vegas is finally get a team. Okay, so who are you gonna have as the coach? I'm back. And it was Chauncey Billups.
Better not let
I
that
said,
nigga be
nah, we in
eligible.
the wrong
He
place. Out
better
of
be
all places,
ineligible
you
to be a
definitely in the
coach.
wrong place. That nigga, we never betting on Vegas ever.
You lost all your eligibility, Chauncey Billups, with those allegations. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Chauncey Billups coaching in Vegas. This is too close to home, nigga. Relax. This is too close to home, nigga. Like, bro.
Shit, the nigga they need to be investigating. Somehow he was able to escape punishment. Ty Lue ass.
No, I don't blame Ty Lue. Ty Lue just ignorant. It's all right.
No, he was with this nigga when he was doing all the gambling shit.
He just so happened to be there. No.
Nah, Ty Lue. I
Nah.
remember Ty Lue, like, they was going to look into him, too, because there was some suspect activity.
Yeah, because he had that whole time. I investigated him. We had a whole time out. He let J.R. Smith go out bad during the finals.
I ain't even talk about the Clippers. I mean, the Cavs. I'm talking about the Clippers. Like, there was, like, just certain shit that he did that was, like, mad questionable. It was like, dog.
Oh yeah. Speaking of another dude who I ain't forgot, Antonio Gates. I ain't forgot about your ass neither. You too.
What did he do? I thought he was
cool. His name came up in that shit too.
Yeah, Antonio Gates. Well, but a lot of them did because they were at these places. Like they had Ty Lue went there because he's friends with a lot of them, they was just brought in. They gambled. They wasn't part of no scheme. They just was there gambling.
Yeah, like I'm at the
shit that they were trying to say. The shit that they were trying to say Chauncey Billups was a part of, they was like he was a part of some mafia type shit.
Yeah,
he was a part of the game that was mafia ran.
in Jersey. Because it's in Jersey. The illegal gambling halls is very big in the tri-state, New York and Jersey in particular. Like, so this ain't nothing new to me. Like, y'all watch Raising Canaan. Y'all watch Raising Canaan, right? Y'all saw the illegal gambling hall with the nigga in Raising Canaan and shit. Like, that shit is real. Till this day, they still ain't catching everybody. Till this day, there's so many of them shits in Queens, bro.
Illegal gambling spots.
No.
Right.
Never
Everybody don't want to go.
No.
Everybody don't want to go to a casino, so they go to those spots. They go to those illegal gambling spots because they don't like. Everybody don't like going to casinos and shit.
Hey, did they have to report they shit?
I
Like, if you
don't
go
know.
to an illegal gambling spot, do I have to report all my income? I'm like gambling in here.
I don't know.
I didn't figure. Damn, boy. I came in here late. God damn. Ain't even gonna lie to you, Trey. Damn, outlaw. Came in too late. The whole gang out. All right, y'all. Easy.